I need to get a run going today. If I don't get a run past Blitz play or something, I'm gonna be really sad. Even though this is very late in the day. Okay, whisper that to me, Great One, and I'll give you 970 scales. Adrianora, yes, I look like Trevor. A bit. According to a bunch of people on the internet, which I think are wrong. Hey, Experimental, thanks for following, dude. You're beautiful. Thank you. Matt, Pinky promised you will not reset. Do you guys really want me to do a no reset run? Do you guys really want me to be 5 minutes behind and still keep playing? Because I can do that. I can do that. What's some of your favorite games of all time? Age of Empires 2, Heroes of Might and Magic 3, Warcraft 3. People can be blind to their prejudices. The same people who criticize conspiracy theorists watch Sargon and Stefan Molyneux and think their logic is consistent. Yeah, yeah. When we all have our biases that we that we can't see, but I saw your face. I'll remember you. Get 1,000 things. I was never subscribed to Sargon, but there was a time where I had a reasonable amount of respect for Sargon. I thought he at least did his due diligence, like he would link to sources and stuff, but just over time there was just... It'd be like, I'd watch one video randomly, be like, but that doesn't seem sourced, that seems false, that's not very good reasoning, it's fallacious, that statement seems just more emotional than anything else, and just over time it's like, okay, maybe he is a bit of a nutter. You know, I don't think it's any more, I mean, he might not be any more nuts than anyone really, but I mean, he's just said a few things. That recent 9/11 conspiracy thing was kind of weird. Like, okay, like when he said like, like it seemed like almost the entire basis for him believing that the planes that hit the two towers were not sufficient to knock down the two towers was that the engineers said, or the people who built the building said, it would survive the impact. It's like, are you fucking kidding me, Sargon? The Titanic was the unsinkable ship. And the engineers were like, can't be sunk, my friend. And he's like, people say shit. It just seemed like such a stupid basis for such a belief. And like, it's like, and even then, they did survive the impact for hours. And then the result of the blazing inferno for hours on end eventually was enough to weaken the structure integrity, and it collapsed. Like, but he's changed his mind recently. He's changed his mind recently because he was linked to that video. That so there's a video of this guy who works with metal, and he's like, I keep hearing this meme. Jet fuel can't melt steel beams, and it annoys the hell out of me every single time. And he's like, because you're right. The heat of jet fuel is insufficient to melt steel, but it can make it into putty. I think he used the word. You know, like basically hot plastic. And so he lights up a steel rod and goes, here you go, and just bends it with like no effort, just. and he's like, imagine the weight of a building upon something like this. and Sargon's like, yeah, it's enough for me. I've changed my mind. Like, how it's been like well over a decade, right? In the decade since this event, which you've held these beliefs in one fucking Google search. You could have found this information, but you never did. And you've supported this belief for all this time. And you've never bothered to research it even for 5 minutes. Maybe, I mean, but with that being said, I mean, I'm sure there's beliefs that I hold that are false, that I could disprove in 5 minutes with a Google search, right? So I mean, maybe Sargon just wasn't pressured on this issue, but then again, it's something that's so contentious, and people hit back at you hard for having, or depending upon where you are, whatever beliefs you have in regards to 9/11, there's certain aspects, certain areas of the internet that will hit back at you for having that belief. So it just seems weird that you'd never, like, do the due diligence on that particular issue, but I don't know.
Not always a good husband, not always a good citizen. He did not die a hero's death, but he was a man. Our Lord was crucified with 2
Hey Gala, how's it going, man?
so perhaps we should not judge.
Oh yeah, that black people need to get married thing was so weird. Like, it's kind of like because he's made no attempts to like argue some causal relationship between marriage and prosperity, which there may be such a relationship, but he just ignores the idea of correlation. It's like, I have information here that says that people living in Australia have on average earning on average $80,000 a year. People living in Saudi Arabia are making on average, $5,000 a year. This doesn't mean that by moving to Australia you'd necessarily be making $80,000 a year or something, or that you can just simply get up and move to Australia or something, right? It may simply be that people who are more predisposed to getting married are in circumstances that lead themselves to being more financially well off. Like if you take 2 poor people and just marry them, it's not like as though they would somehow just gain access to riches untold. Or a better way of putting it, like marriage at its simplest level is simply like a legal institution where there's some piece of paper, there's some paper that you file at your local courthouse, and you become married, right? Filing that paper isn't going to necessarily change much about your financial situation. If then you never lived together, or never combined your finances, or never took advantage of tax loopholes or something, or not loopholes, tax incentives, nothing would change about your life. You would just have a piece of paper somewhere that says that you're married. Clearly then, if there is some causal relationship between being married and reaching a high, increasing the prosperity in your life, there would clearly need to be conditions of your marriage that would need to be met for that prosperity to happen. But none of this is discussed by Sargon that I've heard. It's just, you got to get married. Get him married. And it's a very weird line of reasoning anyway, because it's not like you can just force people to get married. It's not really a solution. It's kind of like just an answer based in a traditional mindset, like we need to go back into the past. Back in the past, more people were married and people seem to be better off, therefore we need to go back into the past with the marriage. It just seems weird. Really weird. I don't know. Thanks for following Scotty and Necro and Sling. You're beautiful, thank you. Sargon of Cat. One reason people hold on beliefs like that for so long is the black fire effect, a psychological phenomenon where when people are presented with contradictory information, ideas, they actually believe their ideas more than before. Oh yeah, when is that what it's called, the black fire effect? When yeah, I've heard that before. A follow-up study showed that people need to be surrounded with 60% of sources carrying their beliefs. 60%? Wow, I've never heard that before. I've heard of that effect before though. Interesting. Might also depend on the issue, or how firmly the beliefs are held, or the consequences of changing your mind, or whatever. That's interesting. Like, I have a psych degree, but obviously I don't remember everything from the course.
Man, shit, it's good to be home. What's up? Can a local
Like, Sargon would still be a very interesting person to talk to. Like, just by nature of his job, right? He has to read like a lot of stuff, even if he, well, in some contexts, he doesn't understand what he's reading, or because that's the way it is for everyone, right? Like, no one in this chat would understand everything that they could possibly run across on the internet, right? But it'd be very interesting to talk to him because he would like have some knowledge of the ongoings of most Western countries. Because if you're making videos about current affairs, you need to know at least something about current affairs. People such as Bill O'Reilly say black people need to get married before having kids. I think this is to give children better chance at a good life. I mean, if... Well, okay, let me think about it this way. Let's say you have two people who are going to be abusive parents, right? Let's just say that, for instance, right? If they sign legal documents that make them married, this is not necessarily likely going to make them less abusive, right? If you have research that suggests that married couples are often more kind to children or better parents, this doesn't mean that marrying anyone is necessarily going to make them better parents. It could simply mean that people who are... Well, because more than likely it's an issue of two parents who love each other and want to make things work are likely to get married. If you have two people who conceive a child and don't love each other and maybe even hate each other, marrying them might not necessarily solve any problems. But it could also possibly do that. Like, by being married, they might be traditional in their mindset and thus will try to make it work, which may be better for the child. It would be a case-by-case basis whether that would have any effect at all. It's the problem of correlation versus causation. Would getting married cause benefits for the child, or is it just simply the fact that people who tend to get married also tend to be better at raising children? I've never done any research into marriage, at least that I can remember. A Nissan. I don't even know what Nissan means, but I've heard them people say that in anime. Rare steak is delicious. Rare steak is delicious. I'm not a steak man. I'm not a fan.
Let's stop being a pussy nigga and grab that heat. Fuck, they must have heard some shit.
I'm more of a chicken guy. I remember once I went to Oh, you're kidding me, dude. I thought he was dead. You had one job through, Lamar. One job. One job. I went to a restaurant one time and like everyone ordered a steak and I ordered like a Caesar salad or something and my friend just was like, what? I ordered like chicken tenders or something along with it. The middle of the I found out about the fact here, checking out later. Oh, that's cool, man. If you want to whisper to me, I can have a look at it later. Ooh. Without a partner, yeah, sure, but the issue is, right, if you have a I'm pretty confident that a single parent does worse than a partnership raising a child on average, right? But that doesn't mean that necessarily any old partner will do. Again, it's a matter of causation versus correlation. Is it the case that people who end up as couples who have children, they tend to just be better? Oh, but I phrased this better before. To phrase it a different way, grabbing any old partner off the street and getting married is not necessarily going to be better than the single parent, you know. Or getting married isn't necessarily going to because still talking about marriage, isn't necessarily going to change the level of commitments to raising a child or something, you know. But I'm saying necessarily, like, it could be the case that simply there is a causal relationship between two people getting married and their level of commitment on average. So it could just be that by having that piece of paper written down somewhere, that people are more likely to try harder with raising their kids. That could be the case. I've just never seen that. But more importantly, in terms of social initiatives, making a social initiative based on we need to get more people married is not reasonable. It's you have a problem, which is, let's say, children not being raised well enough or something, right? Or not being cared for enough when they're young. A solution to that isn't people need to get more married. People need to get married more, because you can't influence that on a social level. Unless you believe the government should be taking out an initiative to change the values of society to make them believe marriage is better or something. I don't know. It's a solution, but it isn't a practical solution, is what I'm trying to say. It's like, I need to get to the store. We could invent an interdimensional traveling system where I can make warp holes. Okay, that technically would get me to the store. It is technically a solution, but it isn't a practical one. You know? I want to know how much it would take to legally change my name to the Dickinator. I want it on a license plate too. Well, on a license plate, I don't think it would fit. I don't think it costs more money to change your name, depending on what it is. But are there rules against changing your name to something that's considered profane? I don't know. Maybe not. That seems like a bad name anyway. Matt, if your world record this run, I'll release that Trump piss tape that was rumored. Okay, thanks, Finger. More money normally, but so let's phrase it this way, Adam. Let us say I have two very committed, very loving, non-married parents, right? And they're raising a child. And let's say I had two very committed, married, a couple that was raising a child, right? What does the marriage bring to that scenario? Right? So one couple's married, one couple isn't, and they're identical in every other respect. I got Dancing Lamar, why? Bug, you stupid game. This costs you like 15-20 seconds. I didn't get to read what you wrote, Draconis. Grim, Revlobot's dead. The developers killed it. So what I'm saying is, I think it's the other factors in terms of the parents being very committed than the marriage itself that's important. I don't think the signing of a piece of paper in a courthouse would necessarily influence the level of how good a parent a person is, you know? Or if it did have some impact, all the other factors would be more important. The writing of the piece of paper, it seems to me at least, seems incidental. But I could be wrong, you know? So,
motivated self-starters, huh? In the kidnapping sector.
I'll continue even though this is a terrible run. It's 9 seconds worse than last one. Hey Spacey, how's it going, man? Dancing Lamar bug is so good!
We on a bike, man. We ain't gonna catch it. Oh, gangster, we got this. It's gonna get bumpy, Chop. What the fuck you say something for? We could have creeped up on this nigga.
Yeah, Yeah, it's certainly being prepared or planning out to have a child is certainly going to be better than you know, an accidental pregnancy, or the situations where a person. I've never like known a person who's done this necessarily, but having a kid to try to fix a relationship. There's that meme that apparently some people do. That also seems kind of stupid. Then you need to become self-employed, or go by a shortened name. Just call yourself Dick. There are people who are called Dick in society. It's short for Richard.
Man, hey, Chop, go get that fool. Nigga, you just sitting your ass there with your feet kicked up. Come on, Chop. Come on. Go bite his ass. Get that motherfucker, Chop. Get him.
$40 for a name change? My sister, you wouldn't believe it. Oh my god. My sister changed her name to Siren Watcher. Let that sink in. Siren Watcher.
What a big badass baller gotta run for. I thought you was an original gangster. You just a motherfucking chump. Just like
My mother was like, just don't tell mum and dad, as in her mum and dad, my grandparents. Just don't tell them. Just keep it under wraps. My elementary school principal's last name was Dick. I'm sure the kids love that. Richard Dick Carrier, yeah. My sister's a bit of a weird one. I think she's changed her name back since, I'm not really sure. But I know I saw mail with that name on it like a year ago. I of course never called her Siren, neither did anyone in the family. I don't even know what it means. I think it has some meaning with some mythology or something. I don't know. It is, dude. It is. Better Call Saul is pretty good too. How old was she? 27, I think. 26, 27. Just 2 years older than me. I'm sure my sister either didn't give that much thought, exhale, or she just didn't care. Yeah, I believe it was the sea witch thing. But why Watcher? I don't know.
Motherfucker, man. Let's go. Get back on that fat motherfucker, Chop.
Spacey, have you ever considered changing your name to the Watchers from
Scared of dogs, nigga?
or the Abyss Watchers or whatever from Dark Souls?
Don't kill him this time, boy.
Yeah, it's 28. This is a few years ago she changed it. Also on top of police cars. Yes, that is true.
He gonna be a lost cause like you, dog.
We gonna stash this dude in my spot.
We going back to your I've been there when you was in diapers.
This
You ain't recognize me.
I'm gonna lose a lot of time here. It's not my fault. It's because of the dancing the mob bug. There's nothing I can do about it, but you know.
I guess that means we gonna have to shoot your ass when we pick up our 40 stacks.
You ain't gonna pick up shit. Band's gonna be on you before you can even move, nigga.
Be quiet. I gotta make a call.
Sucks. So what's the damage here?
We got you, boy.
You calling them
I should lose
dumb motherfucker. They gonna trace this shit in a second.
We want 40 stacks.
15
Pay the
seconds?
funeral director, motherfucker.
If this was a 1924 to the alley,
Now we gotta let this motherfucker
it should be like 15 seconds.
Get the fuck out of here. And nigga, give me that damn phone. What the dumb bitches?
I can save all this time back, it's fine. Thanks for following Exhale and OG Mori and Sir Long Dongus. Wow, you're beautiful, thank you. And thanks for the host, the boss. He has more followers than I thought. Neko Techno, thanks for following. And Scotty Gaming and Sling, you're beautiful, thank you. Oh, nice step. Look at that, step through the window. Kind of. I'll rename myself to Who. Who's on first base? Who is on first base? That old gag. Hey, Ren. again. Why do you keep spamming memes in my Discord, man? Thanks for following Screw and Sympathetic, you're beautiful. Thank you. Is Dragon Slayer the highest ranking? No, no, no. Immortal is the highest ranking. You need 300k scales for that. Although technically the highest ranking is either Legendary Immortal or Master Immortal. The devs for the boss are called Legendary, whatever their rank is. And because I have the bot in my channel, I'm known as Master, whatever my rank is. So currently I probably have like, I don't know, 1,000 scales, so I'm like Master Dragon Slayer or something. Do you guys hear about the story about the guy who trained his dog to respond happily when he said gas the Jews? He did it as a gag to his girlfriend's dog, like so whenever they were going for a walk or whatever, he'd say gas the Jews, and the dog would get all excited and like wake up. Like the dog would be sitting there tired, sitting there on the couch, and he'd go gas the Jews, and the dog would like oh, and he'd even taught it to kind of lift its arm as like a salute. He got taken to court, and last I heard he's going to go to jail for like a year or something. It was in Ireland, I think. So look up the story. It's a pretty weird situation, right? Like what he did was clearly a very stupid, although somewhat humorous joke in the right light. But there's no way he deserves to go to prison for it, man. But he might end up going to prison for a year. It's a pretty fucked up rule, eh? Or law, whatever. I'm Master Nice, am I? That's cool. Are you planning on saying the scales after giveaway? We did a straw poll and no one wants to reset the scales. They want them to continue. Was it PewDiePie? No. I mean, the timing for how long you've been in the channel has only been going on for like 7 days. So let's just hope Father Sun goes well and I can get back into the green. That's really, like, I really hate when I lose time to bugs. Like, it annoys me even more than just bad RNG. Fucking dancing Lamar bug. It's funny though, because for those who don't know, there's also another bug there that saves you time. There's a chance that when Lamar's scripting goes haywire, and he can't get into the back of the van, he'll just teleport into the car. So it saves you like 10 seconds. Is the dragon male or female? Well, I guess it's male because I'm male, and I guess the dragon is a reflection of me. I guess. Oh, don't hit me, please. Oh, thank you. Can I fast forward the stream? Yes. If you do something called going to sleep and wake up later, the stream will have, like, progressed the amount that you slept by. Shut up, Great One.
Why the fuck not?
We're taking my wife's car.
Pretty sure most dragons in mythology are female. Then why are they always stealing the saucy wenches then, eh? Dragons taking all the wenches?
Alrighty then. Change of plans. My darling boy is in trouble.
I'll do what I can to help with that, man.
Lesson number 1. Don't ever have
You had indirect sex. Sure. I've had indirect sex with a lot of people. I'm a slut. Right. I need to drink something. Do you have 5M? I do not. No, I'm not really a fan of the whole role-playing thing.
Little shit's been hijacked. There's somewhere on the Western Highway.
Man, ain't you worried?
Lesbian
about my boat?
dragons, best
Yeah,
dragons.
I am.
But you can always buy another boat.
Yeah, tell my accountant that.
Man, you can always get credit.
Hey
for it.
TK. What the fuck? No, it's female. I saw it. Sorry, I. It's hard to focus.
There it is. That's my boat.
Like, did you type hi?
Yeah, well, we'll catch 'em.
Because often I don't. Well, a lot of the time I don't read the name. I just read the text. And so if it says hi, then I look at the name and then I respond and say hi as well. But of course, I could just have missed your hi.
Ah, this is gonna kill me.
Ah, wind. Hey, blah blah. How's it going, man? Oh. Donkey's dragon whack was female. That is true, but that's not exactly mythology.
The engine. Shit. Fucking engine. You got 4 lanes.
Mounting a dragon isn't necessarily a sexual act, right? It's more like mounting a horse. You know, you get on the horse. F is for family. I have not. Is there anything like Married with Kids or Married with Children? Love that show. Love and marriage, love and marriage. It's an institution you can't disparage. Anyway,
Kid, watch out for the boom.
it's a good show.
Hold on.
Good old Al Bundy.
What is wrong with you, kid? Dad! Don't dad me, you little shit! You better hope she's still seaworthy.
Dragon has an hour and a half cooldown.
Hey, get the off the damn thing! Yay! Shit!
Nice jump, Franklin.
How did you prepare any of that fight?
Wasn't Al Bundy a serial killer?
Ah, this is gonna kill me. That everyone? All right.
I'm trying to think of the name of the actual Bundy that was a serial killer, but I can't remember. Ted Bundy. Ted Bundy. That's it.
Engine, man. We ain't chasing shit in this thing.
Don't break down, not yet. Ah,
my
fucking boat.
Hey, it's just a thing.
Yeah, Spacey was making a joke.
Son.
So you sure you're good?
I mount my girlfriend. Me too, man. Me too.
All right, good as new.
Do you get scales for subbing? So the bot I'm currently using is like, it hasn't been worked on in like a year. So some of the code is out of date because Twitch has updated their API. The guy who owns the bot said he might find time to look into it to fix the bonus scales for subbing, but he hasn't got around to it as of yet. According to Zoton, he's recently had like one of his programs completely shit itself, and he's having to spend all his time trying to fix it. So I don't know if I'm not going to pester him. He's a random stranger who has made a bot that I happen to use. I don't give him any money or anything. Although I said to him I would give him some money if he would be willing to fix a few things for me. But right now you don't get any bonus scales for subbing unless I give them to you personally, which I might start doing. Like I might just start giving people 500 scales or something for subbing. I'll do a straw poll and see if people want me to do that.
Yo, so like, since we're
Wow, this is like a perfect father-son. Yep. Okay. Was perfect up until I didn't get in the car. Okay. Thanks for following Greek. You're beautiful. Thank you. It's one of those things where I pressed F and then I pressed forward to drive the car, but I hadn't got in yet. Okay. It was good, mate. You hit the fucking door. Fuck, marry, kill. Michael Trevor Franklin. Well,
You! Stop it!
you'd kill Trevor because he's psycho, you'd fuck Franklin because he's young, and then you'd marry Michael because he has money.
Bounced my wife is what happened.
Which guy?
The guy I'm paying to teach.
And with Michael you can have like an open relationship.
Oh, that's fucked up, man. Chris dude, homie. You know, back in the hood,
$25 subs deserve 10,000 scales. I imagine the higher tier subs would just get like the equivalent of if a $5 sub is 500 scales, then $25 sub would be
They were in my house, in my own bed,
you know,
on top of each other.
maybe 2,500, maybe more. Maybe with 3,000, because that's kind of how the sub points work. I'd have to figure it out.
And what we're about to do,
I was hoping it would just become automatic, because the bot is meant to be like, hey yo, thanks for subbing, man, here's some scales. It doesn't work yet.
and we'll see how you like it when someone fucks
Kill
you.
Michael because it's faster.
Wait!
Good. Speedrunning reference. 8 seconds faster.
Here we go. Let's see what happens.
Oh yeah, that's true. One case scales for the ticket. True.
Oh, shit.
The problem is, like, I don't,
Give it some.
because the scales don't reset, it'd be like a permanent ticket forever.
Man, I think that's
It's kind of why I don't like it that people can farm the boss when I'm offline using !dragon. Because the scales then don't just reward commitment to coming to the stream every day. It rewards people who farm my bot offline, which doesn't really help me anything, you know. That's why I said to the bot developer that I would like it if I could restrict that to just online. But, you know, hasn't happened.
That's what she said.
Hey, dude's a kingpin, homie. And you better hold.
I ain't
You're kidding me.
hoping anything. Chick was hysterical. Chill out.
Well, that sucks.
That coach should be doing the Russian broad.
That
Chick needs
sucks.
to chill the fuck out.
Dad,
I think my wheel might have been stuck under the sign.
Man.
Well, that really
Hey,
sucks.
thanks for the help.
I had 17 seconds to save. I'm saving 5 seconds. That's really bad. Hey, Dollar Toot. Hi, I'm new here. Do you stream here often? Haven't seen you in ages, Dollar. How's it going, man?
Who's asking? Who's asking?
You're awful cagey. Even for a dead man, Michael.
Ooh, you don't sound.
The pulling down the house, Ishka? It's a reference to some movie. I can't remember which movie it is though.
Los Santos, just like you. Marietta Heights.
Whoa, wait.
This is really
How
bad.
do you? Hello?
That's a decent car, but I
You
can't get it.
fucker.
Oh god. There's scooters everywhere, dude. This is gonna end really badly for me. There's no fast cars. Oh. Okay. Got lucky. Good stuff. Oh, yeah, me too, Dollar. I've been away from the internet too. Okay, this is gonna be... Yeah, I've been doing okay, man. You're just streaming more. Trying to make up for the role-playing thing. Because the section is now full of role-players, which pushes me down the listings a bit, but if I just stream a bit more, I can kind of recover. Plus, I get put on the front page now, which is quite nice, for those who don't know that. The front page isn't like what it used to be, though. The front page seems to consist of, like, endless number of streams chosen randomly.
Need my help.
It might be related to, like, your stuff you've seen previously, or the streams you frequent previously, or maybe it's just a selection from a chosen few streams by Twitch. I'm not sure, but it's not like it used to be where there was just a front page for literally everyone. Making up for the role-playing thing? Sure, role-playing has recently become popular with GTA 5, and it's caused a lot of more popular streamers to come to the GTA 5 section, which has pushed down smaller streams down the rankings. So where I once was in like the top 10, now I might be in like the top 20. It really depends on the time of day. So it just means I get less... Notoriety is not the word I'm looking for, but you get the idea. I'm noticed less. Ooh. Yeah, those panda emotes are adorable.
I got this interview.
There's like...
Yup, that's as
It's kind of cool, the channels that have like a consistent theme for their emotes. Like the guy who has all foxes, or the person who has all pandas, you know? Or like, you know, Summit has like his face, and so does Soda Poppin'. But I obviously can't do that because I'm not exactly an emote creator. Thanks, Sang. How's it going? Why are you hating on GTA, man? Oh, come on. Please don't hurt me. Not really getting many wheelies in here. He swerved into me, what a prick. Whatever, good enough. Yeah, Summit for a while was like my favorite streamer. It's one of those things where he changed to some games that I wasn't super into, and I still watch him on occasion. But there was just a point where he was like the guy I watched every single time, and now it's like every once in a while I watch him. Because the Player Unknown Battleground, I'm not super into it, and he was playing some other game that looked very bad, so I, you know. I like Summit, but I prefer when he plays certain games.
Here you go. If you...
This is a filthy hard drive, bro.
You're kidding.
Got any antivirus software?
I think so. Behind this junk on the left. Clicked an NSFW link, bro. Bit me on the ass.
Scanning. And that should do it.
Well, I have one panda emote. No, two panda emotes. Peasant Panda and Sad Panda with FrankFAC. Rank 17 what? Oh, I'm currently 12th, I see. Well, that's pretty good.
Dude, when it blue screens again, you're my guy.
Goodbye.
That's pretty good. Broly streams. Yeah, he does, Hannibal. Broly has like videos where he, well, he's made videos where he's talked like about the back end of Twitch and YouTube and stuff, and how he makes his money and how he sustains his living and such. It's quite interesting. But yeah, he does stream. I've thought about contacting him and seeing if he wants to try to speedrun the game. I don't think he would be interested there, but it wouldn't hurt to try, I suppose. You know, wouldn't it be interesting to see how well Broly does trying to just to speedrun GTA 5? I feel bad doing that stuff because it's kind of self-serving. Like it was different with whatever because I legitimately believed he might have some knowledge that would be of benefit to us in the speedrun community. I don't know about Broly because he does a lot of research on the newest patches and stuff, and it's all car focused. I don't know if he has some trick up his sleeve that might help us. I have 3. Oh yeah, I do. I forgot I had the sleeping panda.
Has come a long way since we started it in my parents' pool house in East Caraway.
How the fuck does this guy not know how to click on an app once? He's a millennial, you know. They're all so lazy and terrible. I'm kidding. Thanks for following, El Simba. You're beautiful. Thank you. If his name isn't pronounced Broly, I don't know. Oh, Bruffy, that's right. God damn it. You've told me this before. Pansy emote. The only person I know who has a pansy emote is Trihex.
Today, right here, we're about to make the next step.
He's completely trash at actually playing the game. Wow. I might screen cap that Draconis and send that to him. one of his subs shit talking him in other chats.
Oh, hold on a second. I think someone's trying to dock with me. Hello?
Oh hey Ozero.
Jesus! Whoa!
That's cool, man. How's Rocket League going for you, man? How's your team? Oh no, you said you were quitting. Do you still have a team? No wait. No, I thought you were still training a team. There's a new Broly in Dragon Ball Z. Oh, Dragon Ball Super. It's a female Broly, who's like normally all quiet and stuff, but she goes kind of crazy. That was in the last episode. I can't help myself because it's now in my recommended feed. But I occasionally watch like or read synopsises of the episodes, which is funny because I missed like the first 90 episodes. But I was like, oh look, they're resurrecting Frieza. That's kind of cute.
You know, you're lucky to even be allowed out of the house after that boat start.
What's the big deal? If anything goes wrong, you can just fake your death and start.
Alright, no worries over Zero.
If I'm hanging with you,
Maybe I should use Zero.
fuck yeah, I'm a
Thanks, Gala.
champ. How am I meant to develop my own moral
Oh.
when yours are so unbelievably fuck-faced? Help push me. Seriously, some guys borrow your.
That was really bad. If I had hit that, I would have been really, really sad because, you know, I would have hit that entirely because I looked at chat at a stupid time.
If it was anything other than what you told me, then
Did I just hit something?
You're driving like a psychopath,
What?
Michael. Do you realize that? Or are you so high on your own outmoded sense of masculinity that you think this is normal?
Did I hit one of those cars?
shut your
I was too busy looking ahead trying to
happier if we can spend this little
time how fast that car was coming from the left as to whether or not I need to slow down or speed up or whatever.
Take a good long look in the mirror, pal. I'm not the one who
And I chose slow down.
Hey, you. 2 bites. Take your pick. This one'll do.
Thanks for following 2 knees. You're beautiful. Thank you. I had to look at your name for quite a bit just to make sure it wasn't a troll name, because the word knee is used in some names to make profane anti terms of service names or whatever. Oh, I love Steins Gate. Do do do. No, Tootaroo. I haven't watched much anime lately. My ass end tipped it. Okay, that makes sense. Because I heard it more than I saw it, and I noticed the slowdown. That's the problem. Sometimes you're looking so far ahead at everything that's coming that you miss changes in the immediate. Monster Museum? Never heard of it. Kaon is perfect. I've heard that name before. By the way, Matt, I made a tutorial for Fan Keepskip because some people asked me to. Obviously, you have a different. Oh, link it to me, Spacey. Thanks, dude. I feel like I've kind of got more of a feel of it now, but I'm not really sure. See, I always think I've got it, and then I go back and I fail it 50 times. Wow, I almost died. I can still technically die. I have never done that before. I haven't done that in years. What the fuck? No, I can't die because you can't die from stamina loss. I can just do that. Okay. That was really embarrassing. Okay, no one saw that. I play this game 8 hours a day and I speedrun it every day, and I just did that. Okay.
Oh my god! Did you just kill
Don't show that to my family, they'll disown me.
Don't worry, it's amazing what modern medicine can do.
I can't believe it. I can't believe I did that. I'm so fucking embarrassed. I want to reset the game just so no one has to see that. I'll reset it and I'll delete the VOD.
Jimmy, you D-bag!
AKA Daily Life with Monster Girls. It's harem anime. Ah, it doesn't sound like my sort of thing. He's a very good general driver. Oh god, I missed the general driver comments. Drac.
I can't wait to go home and...
It's weird how you get more air when you're in first person. Yeah, this will be a 7-second. That's not a good car. Give me a good car. It's not a good car. That's a good car. Run!
Sorry, lady. Nothing personal.
You, please, don't. It's one text message. One of these days, I'll prepare the iFood app early. I always forget. You're meant to kind of prepare it while you're shooting the canister. Okay. Come on, Amanda. I see, dude. I get you. Drac. iFood app on the my iPad in this case, yeah. That's why you saw me lose $1,250. I was upgrading Michael's car for the next mission. I bought him one engine upgrade, which unlocks at the end of Days Logo.
I needed a job that didn't require me to do anything apart from
Thanks, Spacey.
taxes.
I've never seen Hunter, X Hunter, or Toriko. I've never even heard of that. My favorite is either Hellsing, Death Note, or Steins Gate.
Your FIB buddies, they know you're back in business?
FIB buddies? What are you talking about?
I checked out the WPP thing.
Always Dollar, have a go on, dude. Thanks for stopping by.
I'm aware of. For starters, they don't put witnesses up in multi-million-dollar mansions in Rockford.
Oh god.
Maybe they thought this would be the best.
Are you
cover.
kidding me,
Most
dude?
witnesses don't transfer 5-figure sums into a particular FIB agent's bank account every month. Of course, the money gets moved
That
around
cop
and
was
washed through a
scary.
number of fronts, but the trail is there. Deposits and withdrawals, the same sum every month. Agent Dave Norton,
What some people think is epic, I think is stupid. I've watched more of what's it called?
Yeah. All right.
House of Cards now.
Lester, I'm very
It's
impressed.
still good.
Look,
I still don't think it's like
about this another time.
as captivating as like the beginning seasons, but I think it's still top notch.
You reading me? Mm-hmm. Okay, we need shots of the security features.
The problem with anime, and probably the biggest reason I haven't watched more of it, is you can't do stuff while watching it unless you watch in dub, but the dub is normally shit. Hey Destroyer, how's it going, man?
Hey, you.
Damn it.
Have a wonderful day. So, we good?
Almost. I need to get eyes on the roof of the building. See where the ventilation
What's
comes
that
in.
image of, Drac?
Drive around the block and look for a way up to the roof.
Did I say hello to you, Cursed? Hello, Cursed.
Look, there. Some construction.
Oh, you're kidding! Game, please! Stop it! Gah. It's a pony? It's not a pony. It's a dwagon.
See if you can get to the roof.
It's a baby dwagon. I'm trying to do a Boston accent like Joey Wheeler in Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
I need to know where the air
It's a dwagon.
in Vangelico originates. There should be a unit.
I will combine my baby dwagon and my time wizard. Time will let go.
Hey, I see the vent.
It's not a fucking pony!
Can you get any higher?
Ponies are not
I've pulled up a satellite
rainbow
image.
colored.
It looks like the highest point is on the northwest side. Get a shot from there.
Oh, the Dragon Ball Z dub is pretty good.
Take the photo of the system now. We've got our shot of the Vangelico unit. Looks good. Okay, that'll do. Now come back to me before someone
Always
spots you.
accent anyway.
We'll,
Yeah.
Will do.
How many times do you do this story mode? A lot.
Here,
I don't know.
take your glasses back.
Hundreds.
Let's go back to the
Thousands.
garment
Millions.
factory. I called ahead and told him to start setting
I was finishing this story mode before the world even existed.
Nothing that'll cause undue complications.
Once there was nothing but darkness, and me speedrunning this story mode.
Server, we might be able to wipe the remote. Security guard on the door. He won't
A
want
pony
guys
dragon?
with
God
jasper
damn it.
on his nose in it. Good. The alarm system's linked to the door lock. We'll get a good window someone talented hacks it. Anything else? Well, the more valuable merchandise is in the cabinets in the center of the store. By the
No more discussing ponies.
Glass in the cabinets wasn't bulletproof. Means you could smash them easy enough, but stones will be in the safe at night.
I should just put on the blacklist list thing.
Right.
I should blacklist pony as a word.
Yeah, shame we can't go in after hours, man. Those vents look promising. I might be able to flip that another way.
At least this run's better than the last one. Yeah, last run.
Yes, good.
That's exactly it, Spacey. Have you been reading my my Bible for my new religion? Why did I move out of first person? That doesn't help me. Why? I need to do some serious timing to tell how much time I lose going into cars in first person versus third person. It's hard to time something that short. Nice. It does, Adam, yes. Gets 50%. Well, it depends on the tier level. The subs are split 50-50 is common knowledge. So I can say that to you. But the higher level tiers have a different split, and the split is more favorable towards the streamer. What are you doing, Van? Please. Did none of those bullets hit? He's dead, but I got no flash. Fantastic. Oh, that was an early spawn. What the fuck? Might get seen here. Be very close. Jesus Christ. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you wait to take out the van until it's further back. Just in case you get a spawn like that. Would you date a Shiba if it could talk? You mean the dog? I would be its owner. Or I'd go into a partnership with it in order to market it to the world. So that we could both make a lot of money. It's funny, Spacey. Chat tonight is so fucked. How so?
Right. Want to say thanks? Yeah, come on, get in. Hey,
Yeah, we have a pretty decent start. Woo! It's mixed oak. Is the cat gonna die? The cat lived. And the chat rejoiced. Yay.
Alright, listen up. The four of us in this van, we're about to become accomplices in a major crime. I gotta be able to trust you. My life, my liberty, my reputation. Same goes the other way.
Well, these fucking cops.
Only work when there's trust. So, in the interest of fostering that type of relationship in the short time we've got, let me introduce myself. I'm Michael. I've done this
I lived.
thing before, more than a few times, and I've made good money doing it. Enough to spend a long time not.
Okay, now chat is weird. I gotcha. I get you, damn. I just. It took a moment for me to take stock of what's been talked about in chat for the last 15 minutes. I'm like, okay, yeah, chat is weird. No more talk of ponies, or futa, or pony dragons, or whatever the fuck everyone's talking about. No more of that shit. Do I have a job? Yes. I babysit a bunch of people online. No, I'm kidding. I stream for a living. It's not particularly It's not an amazing living, but I live, you know.
Come on.
120 remaining.
Oh, pump in a heartbeat. Yo, so for the last time, move it.
It's go time!
That's this way, boys, all right?
I could do with some damn warnings before we turn.
The name, literally worst user. Gold.
Hey, ain't the driver meant to be telling us where to go?
I love dogs.
There's a turn coming up. You
Me
gotta
too.
tell us, man.
Dogs are awesome. I really do want to get a puppy. You know. My dream is to have my own place where I live alone with a puppy.
Hey, these sports bikes ain't handling the mud.
That's my dream.
You should've got some
And I would have a perfectly acoustically treated a room where I stream and sleep, and that's all I do. Have you tried to speedrun a puppy? I have not. That's cool, Caps. I'd ask you what type of dog it is, but I don't know enough about dog breeds to really know. Rip waifu. I need to drink some water. I'm becoming more incomprehensible. Unless I really, really try to enunciate what I'm saying. You can get puppies that stay pretty small.
Don't worry, I got you.
But surely the guy who invents a puppy that never grows old is gonna make a bit of money. And probably be killed by human rights activists. That is my favorite pun. Rick Astley will let you borrow any movie from his Pixar collection, except one. He's never gonna give you up. It's so good.
You worry about the loot?
Thanks for following, Sire. You're beautiful. Thank you.
I should charge more for getting involved in police chases.
More cops, look out!
Never gonna give you up.
Looks clear to
Never
me.
gonna let you
Fine
down.
work, boss.
Never gonna run
F,
around.
let's do this.
Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye.
Lester's waiting for us at the
He's good,
lockup.
yeah. He's still somewhat of a one-hit wonder, though. Well, I mean, Never Gonna Give You Up, I think, was popular before the internet got a hold of it, but the internet getting a hold of that song kind of revitalized his career. He probably wouldn't have made another album if, like, people weren't interested in him because of the that song. He released a new album within the last 6 months, and like the best song was like there was one song that was like really good. That's interesting, Lodor. I can't remember. I remember reading the books, but I remember like nothing about them. I did read Captain Underpants when I was a kid.
Don't you get it? That ain't what I was looking for. Not then, not now, not ever.
I know it ain't important. Just let me take you somewhere nice, all right?
Where are you? Are you in a strip club? Grow up, stop looking for the easy way.
Tanisha, I gotta go, all right? I'ma change, I promise. You won't even recognize me.
It's a very nice start. I lost 1 minute and 49 seconds thus far, which is pretty good. It means I'm 11 seconds ahead of where I want to be, which again is good. I mean, I don't know why Never Gonna Give You Up became the song, I guess. I'm sure there's some story behind it. It's like asking, why did the Harlem Shake take off for like 2 weeks? Well, actually, I know why the Harlem Shake took off. So, I think a lot of these trends that take the internet by storm, they kind of come about because of the there existing a lot of YouTubers who are always out of ideas and always need like that next video. And the 24-hour news cycle that always needs to report on whatever's going on just to fill the air. And so whenever even the smallest whiff of a new thing happens, all these people who are looking for a new video just immediately jump on. The splits are 6 seconds off world record. So the world record is 6:39.06. These splits are 6:39.12. So it's pointless comparing to world record, basically. Yeah, Filthy Frank started the Harlem Shake, yeah. You should look at Filthy Frank's Social Blade, right? Since he made his channel has just been growing consistently. More viewers, more subs, like, fuck you. Like he is the example of a person who's made very consistently enjoyed content. Oh yeah, I got the Lamar dance, didn't I?
We doing this or what? Come on! That fucking team set us up. I said lay low after you got clocked.
Still kidding me. Still wouldn't have been world record though. The Lamar dance was like 15 seconds at best. No, it was more like 13 seconds. And Lamar taking his fucking time. Good stuff. My golds for Trebison are like 101.50. If I just ran Trebison every day, I would eventually get sub 103. Eventually, I got no bullets there, it sucks. I have 10 bullets. Okay. The reason why I'm waiting in different spots is to prevent bugs where Stretch and Lamar either don't move or die to some stupid shit. Thanks for following our post. You're beautiful. Thank you. Lamar dancing world record. You could, no way you get sub 102. There's no way you could do this entire thing and only lose 10 seconds. What? Okay, it took a while. Hey Heistman, how's it going, man? See you, Spacey. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Kiwi was here at the beginning of the stream. Ah, I closed the door. Ah, please die. Ah. Are they dead? This sucks. Well, he's dead. It's okay. How am I? Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, fuck, I fucked up. I fucked up. Saved it. Sorry, you're not Heistman, you're... Just play the game, Matt. Stop trying to read a person's name in chat. This is gonna be bad. What is that name? Heat his the man? What? I'm so confused. The helicopter didn't spawn. Okay, now it spawned. That cop shouldn't have spawned there. Oh my god, my spawns are all fucked up because I was slower than normal. Oh my god, what is that car there? So you can drive straight? Oh my god, that fucking sucks. Oh.
Here we are, man. You gonna hang with your auntie while the men break it off.
What is that name?
Shut the fuck up.
Hell no.
He this the man? Heat his the man? was that? Oh, Run's dead. Do you guys want me to continue? Hey Axel, how's it going? Heath is the man! Oh god, I feel like I'm like on the Price is Right or something. I'm sorry dude, I'm terrible. No, Heath. There's a simple way, dude. There's a simple way. Okay, in your settings, you can change your name to not change your name, but just change the capitalization. So it'll be capital H, capital T, capital I, capital M, and people will read it as Heath is the man every time. I love Heath actually. It's pretty good. So. Can people type 1 in chat if they want me to not reset, and type 2 in chat if you want me to reset? So 2 is reset, 1 is not reset. For those who don't know what happened, I'm gonna lose a minute here. 1 is not reset, 2 is reset.
Now we gotta speak to Johnny's recently bereaved brothers.
This run is the equivalence of me getting a 104.20 trap%. Which is so like my average trap% is like 104. So this run is like 20 seconds worse than, yeah, it's not worth resetting. Fuck. It's just very unfortunate that bad RNG has ruined what was a very, very good start. And plus the long stretch was weak, which makes it even worse. See, I'll be basically plus a minute going into the next section, which is not very good. Very helpful, TK. Very unfortunate. So yeah, I'll be basically, because of the weak long stretch, I was exactly on the pace I wanted to be on because I've lost 2 minutes and 10 seconds. But because of this bad switch, I'm now going to be a minute behind what I want to be on. So it wouldn't be that bad to reset, but I mean, fuck. So, looking at those numbers there, if a mod can count them for me, I'm pretty sure the majority voted for 1.
Not today. Their time will soon be upon them.
You keep left. We might be able to jump.
Hey Bullet, how's it going, man? Stun jump failed. Oh! Oh, TK! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay. Let me explain. TK. Let me explain. Okay. I thought you were answering EDub. I don't know why I thought. Why did I think this? Because I didn't ask the question, right? So I just assumed you were answering the last question that was made. I thought you were answering EDub what you needed to type to respond no reset or reset. So I was like, it's like, yeah, EDub, you need to type 16 for no reset and 5 for reset. Ha 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 ha. I'm like, that's not helpful. God damn it. Stop laughing at me, chat.
Watch the entrance, boys. No one leaves without my express permission.
He's on the fucking wall again. He didn't die. You ran a... Terrible RNG. First, he doesn't get off the wall. Then the moment I stop looking at him, he gets off the wall and spins around me. Terrible RNG, dude.
Ortega lives near here. Let's go see. It's one thing messing with tweaked out bikers, but the
Thank you, Nova.
Man, the Aztecas. It's just a name. Is he Illuminati as well? Anawaki? Not one of those lizard people? I got this Chinese contact you can meet at the end. He'll buy all the meth we can cook. Our enterprise.
Does it help you with your decision when we vote? Yes, it does.
There he is. Let's wake him up. What?
Because like if you guys aren't satisfied, then there's... So I am currently not satisfied with this run. I'd be more than willing to reset, but I'm on the fence because it really isn't... It's not insurmountable, right? Like I can lose a minute. I could have a perfect run and lose a minute at another point, right? The odds of me not having a split where I lose a minute in my run is very unlikely. It's just... It's very hard to continue a run where you lose so much time at the beginning to something that you didn't influence, you know? Like, I've done nothing wrong here. There's no reason why I should.
This is an unprecedented turn of events. I always said I was going to take over. People say all kinds of stuff.
My theory is that it's somehow related to RNG of like traffic lights or something. Like Michael's out there driving around and sometimes he gets stopped by a lot of traffic lights, sometimes he doesn't. And so it'll influence how far away he is from his house or something. And when you switch to him, he's warped to particular spawn locations depending on how close he is. Is this a democracy? No. Me asking you is akin to a government, or akin to a monarchy asking the populace, like a plebiscite or whatever, like you guys all vote and I go, this is interesting, I'll take it into consideration. So I lost a minute and 5 seconds. A monarchy with a suggestion box. Please, sir, we are oh so very hungry. The taxes are making it so I can't feed my family with my farm. That's very nice, peasants. Put your complaint in the suggestion box. There's just a bunch of knights pulling out like the paper from the suggestion box and using it as kindling. Seems like a waste of paper there. Especially in an era where there isn't so much paper. Just, you know. It did, blah blah. Bad switches are not a laughing matter. I mean, it's possible, damn, that I can get like a perfect Three's Company, a perfect Dead Man Walking, and be back to even, you know. Losing that minute there, though, means that any future problem is going to be, you know, very impactful. So if I have like another minute time loss, I'll definitely reset. Hey, Bloody Aussie, how's it going, man? Good name.
They really want you dead.
Almost got trolled there.
Clean 'em up, chef.
Almost got trolled. Oh, it was nice. Nice. Oh, so good. Oh, so good.
I think they're coming through the shop. Let's get to the front. Did you just try to tell me what to do?
I love when that all goes well. Like, they don't just refuse to die. Yep.
They know their feet. Let's push them off. Stay off our turf. Go back to the lab and get me a damage report.
All right, time to recommence the tour, gentlemen.
I was just, hey Ace, no, it just ripped because of you know, bad switch. That was a very good time there. Only losing. Do you mind? Okay. Only losing less than a second there. Oh yeah, it was about less than a second there. Is really, really good because in my PB I got like a little bit of a bug that enabled me to skip a lot of conversation very quickly. So that was like the best that shootout could have gone. And I didn't lose time because I got knocked over. Thanks for following, Bloody Aussie. You're beautiful. Thank you. Hey, Bratchel, how's it going?
I'll come in your ear when I get a hold of you.
I will come in your ear when I get a hold of you.
I need a sniper rifle with a high-powered scope. Now
Fuck.
then, how you feel about brand synergy, huh? TP. That sniper on your wall looks like it'll do the job.
Yeah, how'd the car go, over Zero? My favorite mission is masks. This it's part of the setup for Blitzplay. I have the current world record of 2 seconds, and that was a hard world record to get. Oh, come on, dude.
I don't see the hardware, but I do see a hell of a lot of bikers.
Thought I had that. Wasn't far enough to left. Did you get the bug again recently? Which bug? I got one bug on this run, Dancing Lamar, which is the bug on Chop, where he can't get into the back, so he just spins around. Lamar does a little dance, makes a little love, gets down tonight. Thanks for following, Ox. You're beautiful. Thank you.
Now relax. The ATV can only take you so far.
What's our RLCS?
You wouldn't believe this, Ron. One of these assholes is having a seizure or something.
That's me.
That's me. Don't shoot.
I saw a guy by the tower. I shot him. Now keep moving.
I kinda need to take a piss.
You're walking like you shat yourself. Move.
Rocket League Championship Series. What's the average viewership?
I already shot the light, so you can
This game has too many hiccups to feel like a speedrun. Doesn't have as many as you might think. Like for a game that's 7 hours long. To phrase it a different way, per hour, this game doesn't have many hiccups. It's just because it's 7 hours that it has a lot. 185k? Wow, it's awesome. Is that just on Twitch?
You should have seen the look on his face. Oh no! Bottom of the tower. Another guy's on his way.
And they all
Like, you'd be very hard pressed to find a 6-hour speedrun that doesn't have some chances of bugs, soft locks, or things that are tedious or large bits of RNG. And if you found such a game, it probably wouldn't be a very interesting speedrun to begin with. That's pretty cool.
I'm fixing it. Don't let him sneak up on me, okay?
if I didn't have an aversion to controllers, maybe I'd pick up the game. You're kidding. At least he died. Oh my god, why? He shouldn't be there. Oh, late spawn. Come on, dude. It was a late spawn. That sucks. That sucks.
Rest of the guns must be on the plane down the end of the runway. Vamos, go! Let's go, Ronald! Watch the left. Get me to that plane.
Man, I wish I was good at CSGO. You look at these super popular multiplayer games and you're like, I wouldn't need to be the best of the best. I could just be pretty good. And like, just be in that top 10%, man. And that'd be pretty awesome. Hey Julia, how's it going? What role does wrestling play in our society? What do you mean, Oak? It's entertainment. I've never seen professional Rocket League players outside of like the occasional clip where like a person will do some ridiculous shit and it gets something in, or like fly through the air and balance the ball and perfectly get it in and stuff. And you wonder how much of it is like partly skill, partly luck. Like, I think if I do this, this, and this, and this has got a good chance of going in, right? Like, and I don't get to see the 50 times that doesn't work, you know? Top 10% is still pretty shit. Depends on the game. I think top 10% in a very large game is respectable. Well, I mean, if you include all players, it might not be that good, because it's like Hearthstone, right? You can be rank 5 and it will say, congratulations, you're in the top 5% of players. But like 50% of players don't get past like rank 20 or something, or something ludicrous, like they play like 5 games a season and go, oh, that's good, and then leave. CSGO stuck around for a long time, considering it's doesn't have flashy graphics. It's just a game that had a very high skill ceiling or whatever. Who what was Ace? Oh, I thought it wasn't going to drop for a second.
Shipment successfully delivered, Ron. Now remember, if you beat me to the airstrip, I'll butcher
there was a good video I tweeted out a little while ago where they talked about, well, this YouTuber talked about the consequences of lowering the skill ceiling in different games, mainly focusing on Street Fighter, like the fighting genres. He showed this clip where this guy had like 1 HP. It's called like Fight 45 or something, or Frame 45. It has this particular name in those circles, and the guy managed to block like 20 frame perfect hits or something in order to win the game or something. You may have heard of it. Hey Chip, how's it going, man? But it was a very interesting video. If someone has it from my Twitter, it could post it. I'm sure people would like it. But it was very well done, talking about how the newer Street Fighters, the competitive people don't like them because it's made things so much easier to do, where once upon a time doing all those blocks would be like frame perfect, and it's why like everyone was like, oh my god, he fucking did it, it's crazy. But these days doing like a super hard combo is just like tapping buttons. It's so easy that it's not interesting to watch. When you make everything so accessible, nothing becomes remarkable. Thanks to the 5 bits, Chip. The only fighting game I've ever watched any real amount of is Super Smash Bros. Melee. I don't like Super Smash Bros. 4. But I've never really been into fighting games. I loved Melee though when I was a kid. I wish it was raining here. I love the rain. Yeah, I think with a lot of the games, well, with at least some games, you need to really understand what's going on to really appreciate how hard something is. Like talking about that moment I was talking about before, where the guy blocked all those shots. Watching that, I wouldn't know that they were all frame perfect unless I knew the game. You know, with at least some games, there's a level of knowledge required to really appreciate what's going on. Oh, thanks, Oak. 7,000 followers. It feels like so many, but at the same time it doesn't feel like many at all. It depends on what you compare it to, you know? Thanks for following, what the hell was that? Let's say 5 ints. Was that? Is this meant to be Since? Thanks for following Since. You're beautiful.
You sure
Most of them are not bots. I would argue I've at least got 200 bot followers now. But there was a time, that was that day that I got like 100 bot followers, and they were removed like 7 days later. But there's all the times that people have made like fake accounts for a laugh. Then there's times where people have advertised stuff, and there's no channel that doesn't have like a lot of fake followers, right? Hey P-Dub, man, thanks for the host, dude. But what's more concerning to me was when I was playing at 2 different times when I was playing Dark Souls. I got followed by like 5 brand new accounts that had followed like 20 accounts in the last 5 minutes. Like these were accounts that had just been made and followed a bunch of accounts, and that's it. Like what does that achieve? Maybe there's someone out there who's
how many brothers you got?
Maybe if you buy followers on your Twitch to avoid them being deleted, the company will have them follow multiple people or something. Because maybe Twitch has a system where if an account's following only one person and no one logs into it for a long time, they'll delete the account.
Gas in a meth lab. Oh, you're gonna burn, you idiots.
Oh, this is bad. Phew! Haven't had that fail on me in a while. Let's keep it that way. Yo, I got the link if anyone cares. Is that the fighter thing? Can you tell me what the moment was called? Ishka? Ishka-gal? Yeah. Oh, goal. Ishka goal. I should say ish. It was like moment 45 or something weird like that. It's mentioned in the very beginning of the video. That's nice, chap. Certainly a concept. Moment 37. I said moment. It was like moment or game or something. Yeah. Thanks, dude. Do you have any hobbies outside of video games? I spend every moment of every day either wishing I was streaming or trying to think of something to make my stream better.
I gotta make a stop.
So no.
Where are your people at in Los Santos?
It's just my cousin there, Floyd. He's bunked in with his girlfriend someplace called Vespucci Beach. So, what's your stop?
Family's important, Wade. Not as important as the man
Good
that
God.
employed you, mentored you, and fed you amphetamines this last year, but it's important. We gotta pay this cousin a visit.
I ain't seen him in a while, Trevor.
All the more reason to drop by.
Okay, I got my big eye.
Because Random's name is capitalized as BDONG. What happened to being King of Sweden? Oh yeah, I remember that joke. I made a joke about being King of Sweden. I also made a joke that one day I'll use my platform on Twitch to take over Switzerland. I said a lot of stuff. I have a lot of time thinking about streams. Yeah. I mean, I guess I do watch other stuff. Like, I watch TV and stuff. But I have no, like, distinct hobby. Unless, catching up on YouTube or current affairs or watching different TV shows counts as a hobby. Like, I do... Over morning, I open my Gmail, I open my Discord, I open Reddit, I open eBay, I open Twitter, I open YouTube, I open Twitch, and I check all these social media things for different things. Checking my emails, checking messages, looking at my stream and all that. Thinking about art changes I can make. I work on my clip videos. I mean, I found my bot that I currently use on Reddit. /r/Twitch. I frequent quite a bit. I answer people's questions when I feel like I have knowledge to do so. And I, you know. I think about ways to get more exposure or whatever. Or, you know. I take great pride in my Twitch channel.
Are we nearly there yet?
No, Wade.
Are we nearly there?
You keep this up, you're not gonna get there at all.
Can you tell me a story?
He wears a lot of funny hats.
Quick game then.
That'd be cool.
You know animal, mineral, or vegetable? I'll go first. I'm nanotechnology.
What is it? The king of the Philippines or something is like crazy or whatever. Isn't that right? And no one's allowed to criticize him because there's a law against criticizing the monarchy or something. Isn't that a thing that became relevant at some point? Hey Genji, thanks for following. You're beautiful. I'm assuming you like Overwatch. So do you guys remember how I killed the run yesterday? Let's not do that here. There's a hole back there that I jumped off into when I got stuck and the run died. It was really, really pathetic.
He could fly planes, so he signed up for the Air Force to fly all day long and bomb villages
and maybe, just maybe. Oh, what was that turn?
Until one day, just before he got his wings,
I'm nanotechnology.
In charge of psychological evaluations, told him he was unstable and grounded him for life.
That's terrible.
It was. Sent him into a deep pit of doubt, despair, and just then, just as he hit rock bottom, he met a fat, silver-tongued troll under a bridge.
That's cool. What was the troll's name?
Mike. Michelle.
A lady troll?
Yeah, he had tits like one, but no, he was a boy.
Michelle is a funny name for a boy.
I shouldn't be reading chat while doing this drive. This is not a smart move. The drive is dangerous because you can't see over hills and stuff. I saw Tokyo Drift. It wasn't a good movie. I haven't seen the latest Fast and the Furious, but I hear it's better. Come up here, Trevor. Twitch is, unless you like really like streaming, Twitch isn't necessarily the career that you want to get into or start, right? It's your income's never really going to be consistent. Changes in how Twitch is set up can destroy your channel and stuff. And while you may eke out a meager existence, you're very unlikely to get like super rich or something, or live a very good life on the money that you make, unless you're like a Summit 1G. You know what I'm saying? Spend a night in the wilderness and you'll get some exposure. That's good advice, great one, thanks. Oh, was it Thailand? Was it not the Philippines?
Mike, what were you doing?
Do I like Overwatch? Not really. I played Overwatch when it was a free-to-play beta. Then I bought the game when it came out. But when it got to ranked play, I was just like, I'm over this game now. Maybe it was because people took it a lot more seriously when there was a ranked play, but I just played too much of it. So a way of saying I burnt myself out on the game. I could certainly imagine playing it somewhere down the line. Chewing gum was outlawed? Chewing gum is outlawed in Singapore? That's strange.
I'm a crank, cannibalism, an incest kind of guy. Oh, don't worry.
Okay. So I really need Dead Man Walking to go well for me so I can make up some of this time I lost because of the bad Switch.
You too relaxed and you laid back Los Santos embarrassment, huh? Is one letter? Huh? Is one letter? Come on, you dipshit. Tracy, go home. I just want to talk to you.
If you like streaming on Twitch, it isn't a bad job. Well, I suppose it depends how you're defining a bad job. I mean, or what you think a job should be doing. If a job is, at the end of a day, just a way of getting by and making enough money to sustain your life, then Twitch, in many respects, is a bad job because it's uncertain. You know. The amount of people who stream on Twitch is like millions. The amount who are partners is like 1% of those. And the amount of those partners who are making a decent living, like more than minimum wage, is like 1% of that, you know? Like, I could work 4 or 5 days a week at the local Subway, and I'd make twice what I'm making on YouTube and Twitch. But I'm Australian, of course. The minimum wage is very high. So, and yeah. But yeah, I make enough money to get by, and that's all I want, man. I'm not a person who needs a mass amount of material possessions. I don't want a bunch of stuff. The only things I've really bought that have cost a lot of money in the last couple of years are things that I think would make my stream better, or repairs to my car. It's debatable whether or not it's easier or harder to start on Twitch or start on YouTube these days, because obviously starting early is what you needed to do for either platform. The people who were here 5 years ago are doing better than most of the people who started like 2 years ago. You know, when you look at the biggest names on Twitch, because you snowball, the more followers you have, the more viewers you have, the more followers you will get, and the more viewers you will get. Like you'll keep growing. You know, so the people who are at the top are going to grow faster than the people who are in the middle or at the bottom, right? Summit 1G, just by streaming, gets more exposure than I would in like a year, you know?
It's going down into the LS River. I can see that. I hate that closeted man.
Hey Zipson, how's it going, man?
I hate him on the radio. I hate him even more in person.
I mean, I've made my choice, you know, and I hope it works out for me. But if it doesn't, I'll go do something else, you know. Still not getting your question answered. What question, Draconis? Hey Gasper, how's it going, man? Oh, I fucked myself. Not gonna be a car there. Fuck. No, come back, car. Oh, car, nice. Don't run me over.
I need to borrow your car, lady.
You work at Subway? In Australia, I mean, Subway could be a career if you become a manager. Because, I mean, as long as you've got a job, man, working full-time in Australia, you're making a pretty decent living. Because the minimum wage is based on a living wage, right? Just you have a job, and you're making ends meet, and if there's any level of ability to move up in the ranking, like you can be a manager at McDonald's and be making pretty reasonable living or whatever. Like the only reason I mentioned Subway is because I eat Subway quite a bit. I like Subway. And if there was a fast food place that I wanted to work at, it would be Subway, because the food there isn't, you know, as bad as say McDonald's or something. Because if I worked at a restaurant, fast food or otherwise, I would eat their food all the time. If I was at Subway, I could try like every variation of sandwich. But I mean, how at McDonald's, there's like, what, 4 different types of burgers that I eat. How have I eaten those 4 burgers for the last like 20 years? It's crazy. How is the Big Mac still a thing?
One for the pot.
I don't know. Tell me something cool about Australia. Nothing. I don't know. $28 an hour? What?
Davey, how you doing?
Is that like Sunday rates?
What we got?
In Australia?
Go, white male, overweight.
You are in the US and Australia? Oh, you're screwed then.
Take a peek.
Yeah, you be getting dick nothing at Subway then.
Hips and abdomen suggest a fondness for bleeder burgers.
Oh yeah, maybe the cost of living's low enough there that you can still do well. I don't know.
Hey, stop.
I don't know about the individual state of every... Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. He's still not dead. This is not how this is meant to go down, obviously. Please die. Come on. Okay, so what went wrong there is I jumped, but I was a millimeter too close to a table, and so it made me climb on a table despite not being facing towards it at all, because this game was programmed weirdly. What normally happens is you lock onto that guy and you hit him once and he dies immediately, but because I didn't get to lock onto him before he crouched down, it then takes like 7 hits to kill him for no fucking reason. Again, this game is programmed weirdly, so I had to kind of run and get the health there, then come back and try and kill him without dying. But so I lost a lot of time there, but it could have been worse if I died. So it was better to be cautious and lose a bit of time than it was to just keep hitting at him and not get the health. What country is that strongest? I've had no cops have spawned. This is either very bad or very good. fuck? Finally one spawned. Oh, this is risky. Nice. Okay, that definitely made up for the unfortunate shooty thing. Okay, so I'm gonna save a little bit of time here. That could have been much worse. It's far from perfect, but I saved like half the time I could have saved. Australia, okay. That makes sense then, I guess. My friend has his own house out there since he was 17. Did he build the house himself? Like my grandfather and my uncle, they were builders themselves, right? So they, when it came time to get their own houses or whatever, or buy land or whatever, they saved a fuck ton of money by just doing a lot of the building themselves. Very good, skill set to have. Going to try asking the question for a fourth time. Matt, why do you not drive directly into the marker back there in the buggy in the hill? You always drive to one side, then turn and come back some. It's because if you drive directly towards it, it forces you out of your car. It doesn't avoid a cutscene trigger necessarily. If you drive directly towards it, it forces Trevor to get out of his car, and then you run and hit the dot. But if you drive around it, it's faster. It's not that much of a time save, but yeah. Sorry, Drac, having trouble keeping up with everything in chat.
I need you to make a couple of calls. Get some people on.
Want to go hang out at the mall's balls strongest. What? I know what that means.
Or we'll send some G-men to his aunt's house.
Okay. Okay.
Ah, that's a nice boss. I guess you were talking to strongest. The mall balls?
I ain't calling him.
I thought you might say that, so we had him picked up.
That's a dumb move.
You didn't share?
Real fucking dumb.
Just worry
He's
about
meant to share girls' numbers?
Getting Mr. K out of the IAA station. Clinton is going to be positioned across the street, keeping an eye on the proceedings. Phillips flies you in, you rappel down, make the extraction.
And I'm the best guy you got for this.
With you, we've got good leverage.
Great. And you brought
That's interesting, random. I suppose there are parts of every country that where the land is super cheap because there isn't much around. I'm sure if you wanted to buy a bunch of land in Australia, you could find a place that's it's a million miles away from any city that'd be worth potato chips. I'll take one land for one packet of potato chips, please. Wow, that's a great offer. Hey, Turtle. 213 viewers? Man, now you make me nervous, Turtle. Oh, my house is asleep. Okay.
No wonder you said sayonara to the old crew. Walking away ain't easy, Trev. Sometimes I guess you gotta make compromises. What happened to dying with a gun in your hand? Life happened.
With giant silver balls. Really? I've never heard that before. Well, there you go for a person whoever was asking for an interesting fact about Australia. In Adelaide, there's giant silver balls. There you go. Thanks for following our Goon Rise Kingdom. You're beautiful. Thank you.
You know, you had me at suicide pact. I'm going in on the west side of the tower. Get us in position. I'll drop. You fuck around while I'm out there.
Nah, Draconis, it's probably because I'm on the front page. You're kidding? You're Michael. Wow.
Next, I'll have this thing so far up your ass, your tonsils will be.
According to your manager, you can't do what? Chuck out people who stay overtime? How inconsiderate do you really need to be to stay in a store after closing, keeping the people there? I remember I showed up to a McDonald's like 10 minutes before they closed, and I felt like such a dick getting them to make food. 18 inches deep inside.
36 flow.
140 in list, 250. Yeah, it's probably the front page then, dude. Because on the front page, obviously they aren't in my chat. They're just watching from the front page. Well, not even necessarily watching. It's just that a person has the screen opened. And obviously it's only 110 because it's not like the front page that it used to be. It's the front page. I don't know how the front page works anymore. Either it's regional or I don't know, or just a random amount. Come on, dude. Nice. Okay, so that's okay. So it's working again. All I need to do is turn left sharper than I used to. Or immediately. Thanks for following Flame. You're beautiful. Thank you. Is it that weird though? It's just if you're watching from a different player, you count as a viewer, but you don't count as a chatter because the chat isn't open. Or you're not on my main page or whatever. Please, Michael. Thank you. Holy shit, a not bad Three's Company. It's crazy. It finally happened. The practice paid off. Oh, you have Fifi. His name's Fifi, right? Here's dragons. They're so cute, dude. I wish I had emotes like that. We're crawling our way back, chat. McDonald's where I live keeps their drive-thru open 24/7. So do a lot of McDonald's in Australia, but not all of them. So one that's off to my right over there, it's open 24 hours. The one that's off to my left is only open till midnight. It depends on the area whether or not the McDonald's thinks it's worth staying 24 hours. Because we have a low population density, you know? So if you're in some pissant town somewhere where the population's like 100, there's not much point having a McDonald's open 24/7. I wonder if GTA 5 is getting stale now or not, because like there's nothing new we've heard about like strats and all. What do you mean, Veg? Succulents? You mean sending me food? There are services that exist that enable you to send food to streamers, but I guarantee you they don't work in Australia.
This the homie house right here. Hey, look, everybody be cool, man. Lamar about to do his thing, all right?
He closes for 1 hour? That's strange. There's a point in time in the morning for most McDonald's where they need to shut off like the FPOS and stuff. I don't know why, but maybe during that hour that's what they're doing. Please die, thank you. Fuck. Yeah, John Oliver is still restricted, so you can't watch him unless you're American. Or use a VPN. Succulents are apparently plants? What? But you'd think that would be food. That's intentional, by the way, guys. Failing there.
Damn, MC Cliff! That's the fastest shoot! MC Cliff! Cliff! Wait right there, dog! Hold up! Peace! And jack they ass, homie! That's our way up out of here!
I meant stale to who, Veg? You mean viewers or me? I still like the run. But, so, if you're here specifically to see the speedrun, of course eventually you'll get sick of it, because you'll have seen it 1,000 times. If you're here for me, then, you know, I'll still always be me. but I can also get stale. You can get bored of my shit jokes and my shit stories and my shit voice and my shit accent. Why are you here again? But any stream can get stale. I personally believe that with speedruns, the turnover rate for viewers is probably a lot higher than normal streams, because maybe not, because how many times can you see Summit 1G play CSGO before it just seems so repetitive and all the same, right? There's always some suspense with my runs, because you don't know when they're going to fuck up, you don't know when I'm going to fuck up, you don't know when the game's going to fuck me up, or if I'm going to get a world record or not. There's always something to come for, you know? And there are new strats that come out every once in a while, but you know, speedruns aren't for everyone. And plus, 100% is now the new meme. Toyx runs it. I'll be running it in the future at some point. And 100% is much different from, well, it's like 50% different from this run. So, I'm here for the scales. Yeah, man, gotta win those giveaways. Gotta win those giveaways. Just give me a car game, please. Hey Viper, how's it going, man? Oh, don't drive away. No, you suck. Don't. How Summit 1G is getting the viewers he does? Once you reach a certain size, just by being at the top of the rankings, you only really need to be an average streamer to continue to get more viewers. I'm not saying Summit 1G is an average viewer, average streamer. I think he's quite good, but if you're in the top 20 streams in the game section, you will always get new viewers. There will always be some random person clicking on your stream going, I wonder what this is about. And there'll be some who are like, well, this guy isn't shit. I'll watch him for a bit, or I'll follow, or whatever. But Summit has over 2 million followers. Of course, he's always going to have a huge amount of viewers. A healthy channel should always have like 1% of their followers, regardless of what they're doing. If they're doing something that's super hype, or their main game or something, they might get up to like 2%, but that's about as high as it normally gets. If you have more than that, either you're doing very well for that particular day, or your stream is experiencing massive growth. So Summit has 2 million followers. So it doesn't matter what he's doing, he should have at least 20,000 viewers. So like when he plays League of Legends, he sucks at League of Legends, he's fucking terrible, but he still gets 20,000 viewers, you know. Are you from a unique part of Australia? Sorry, I just need to pay attention to this, because I don't live in a different part of Australia, but I've always had a bit of a weird accent. You could even, if you're being cruel, call it a speech impediment, which I don't necessarily agree with, but you know. When I was growing up, I watched a lot of British comedy and American TV. Like, I watched a lot of TV and stuff, right? I also read a lot of books and listened to a lot of audiobooks and stuff. So, like, a lot of the voices I was listening to and emulating were not necessarily Australian. And it's left me with a... just a mix of a bunch of different accents, I suppose. Either that, or I don't know, maybe my tongue's too big for my mouth, I don't know. I watched a video that talked about the different ways that R can be pronounced. Like, you know that guy, he's a British comedian, he's known for having a strong lisp, like a really strong lisp. and the video talked about the way he says W and R, and the way you move your mouth makes W and R sound more or less similar, and depending upon your accent or what you're used to, you use different parts of your mouth for different consonants and vowels, and it can really alter the way your accent goes.
Now this is restricted airspace. They won't let anything out of here without.
Fun fact: your accent starts in your mum's womb. Is that? Are you saying, Flame, that it's partly genetic or partly biological? I should say, or are you saying like you're hearing voices while you're in the womb, so that influences how you're going to sound as you grow up? You have 7,000 followers, and you only get 0.7 of your viewers. Do I? 1% of my viewers is 70, and if I have 140 chatters, that's 2% of my viewers.
That is the freighter I told you about.
What do you think they got on it?
We just stevedored them.
0.7 of my viewers would be what? 49.
These are marked military. Government.
Anything weird about that?
The government.
I don't know why I did that. I've killed myself from dying, chat. That's terrible.
You are beginning to arouse my curiosity.
Okay. I need to get this warp so I can show
Looks like Forrest got on the wrong side.
show what's ever how it's done.
You! We need 2 guys on the handler. Couple of containers and Baby gotta be brought up to F. That ain't a question. Get on it. Now!
Damn it! Boop.
Get up. We gotta do this.
I should stop doing that.
Kick me out if I don't play along. How about I run that prick over in this thing?
I thought you wanted to scope the place. We don't get the containers, they're gonna check your card. Oh, I'm getting nervous.
How do you know it's quick math, Ace? Maybe I saw it and then I didn't respond to that comment for like 5 minutes while I was doing the complicated mathematics in my head. It's like, oh shit, he's called me out. Now I need to figure out what 0.1% is of 7,000.
Handlers because they handle like a dream.
This ain't a toy, sir. It's heavy.
It's easy though, because you just knock off a 0 for 10%. You knock off 2 for 100 for 1%.
Operate you under the influence if you're not careful.
Oh my fucking god! What the fuck?
The other one for you. Me anyway.
You gotta get back in here.
I'm gonna need a better view of that freighter.
I'm sorry, but this is as close as you going to get.
Nah. I need to take some pictures. Send them to my guy, Ron. I'll need a proper view.
There's the cranes, but...
Crane!
Perfect! That's like the first mistake I've made this entire run. I pressed F instead of E. I'm so embarrassed right now. Okay. So type 1 if you think I should reset, and there's no other numbers you can type, so type 1.
Now you're paying brain surgeon bucks to push an oversized shopping cart.
I did not appreciate no one to get this job.
Don't show that to my family, they'll disown me.
Okay, it's up to the top of the crane for me.
I still use the same shortcuts for simple math that I did when I was in like primary school. So like 7 times 7, 7 times 5 is, you know, and so on. Like you go from the number times 5, you know.
I'm not permitted to drive cranes, buddy. Hey, you need me to get your union rep up
And then like so 2 times, you know. I'm sure everyone does that shit, so you know.
First up, position the cabin over a
Steak sauce? Is that a reference to A1?
Positioning. That's it. You're in position. It's hooked up, so lift it high enough to clear that container stack and move it to the other end.
You're still waiting on my baby picture? No. I actually saw a baby picture of myself recently when I was at my mother's, and I was on I was Santa, and I was like no. I thought about it. I would take a picture of this with my iPhone, and I'll show it to chat. I'm like, no, just fuck no. From my understanding, the quality of education in America varies considerably from state to state. I'm pretty sure the education standards in Australia are more a federal thing, but I could certainly be wrong. Or rather, I think the federal government has more control over the education standards than in America, but I could be wrong because I really don't know. I'm kind of extrapolating from reading about how with every passing decade the federal government is involved in more and more and the states less and less. Are those behind the headphones? No, they have no joining part. They connect to my ears directly. I had them screwed in there. Now, I'll show them to you in a second. Oh, okay. That, okay. See? And they hook into my ears. Easy peasy. My follow sound, my host sound, my bit sound,
It's on the other side of Port City.
and my sub sound, all from Bill Wirtz. Different videos that he's done. I love Bill Wirtz too. When I found him through the History of Japan video. Like day one that came out. I don't know how I found it. Maybe from Twitter, Reddit. I watched it, and it just coincidentally so happened that I was looking for a sound for my follower thing. I'm like, that's it. That beautiful sound, that is the fucking sound. It was so perfect. Did you watch the newest one, Flame? History of the Entire World? That video was really good too. I live in an area of New York where my school personally is underfunded. We ran out of paper a couple of weeks. What? In turn, had to affect the living soon. That's crazy that can happen at all, Ace. Aren't they cutting even more money from education with the next budget? That's crazy. How do you run out of paper at fucking school?
Sorry, you're gonna have to go it alone.
Did he steal your girlfriend or something, Hannibal? Yeah, it was. I don't think it was ever going to top History of Japan because it was new, it was fresh, it was. We'd never seen something like that before, so it was always going to be appealing like that, right? Like Bill Wirtz seems, well, from things I've gleaned about Bill Wirtz, he seems like a guy who's sometimes depressed, feels burdened by expectations or something. I don't know. I was worried that he was going to release something and people were going to hate it. I feel really bad for him if that had been the case, but everyone loved it, so, you know, that's good news. Okay. That was a very good bit of RNG there, getting this car. This car is both pretty good and it was in a good spawn spot. I need to buy this game, so broke. I mean, the cheapest you can probably get this game is like $30 sometimes when there's a special on. The game still sells for a lot because it is still relatively popular despite being out for so long. How can a school system be fucked? Like that should be like your main priority, to keep the school standard good. Yeah. So I'm not reading chat for a second. I just need to drive this. It's important. even with me getting out of that container, this was a very good split.
It's time to flood y'all with the next.
What did I punch? You stupid machine. Got a 20 bucks on G2A. Yeah, GTA is a very scummy website though, but I agree. Sometimes, like, I mean, if you don't have a lot of money, G2A is kind of the place you have to go, right? How many true mistakes is there for a bare minimum of a PB? It's impossible to say, Nova.
Okay, all right.
Everything I know about Trump's most recent budget, it seems to indicate it will make things substantially worse. I don't pretend to be an expert. I've seen a few people, Veg, who have used Dragon Ball Z sounds for their notifications. They usually work pretty well. Are links allowed? Yes, as long as they're not, you know, bad links. Use common sense. You will be timed out if it's something stupid. Or, you know, wrong or advertising or whatever. Thanks for following, oh god, sorry, actually, hold on. Let me read those after this, because you can actually fuck up yoga, and it's very unfortunate. What makes G2A a scummy website? So, when you steal credit cards, there's a problem of changing the credits into, or because credit cards have a credit limit, right? The amount you can use the credit cards to buy. But credit cards aren't real money, and so you want real money. So what you do, if you steal a bunch of credit cards, is you go on some website, Steam or whatever, wherever it is, you buy yourself a bunch of CD keys, and then you sell them to G2A, or you sell them on G2A, depending on which you do. And then people buy those CD keys through G2A, and so the people who stole the credit cards get real money, your real money. But what ends up happening is, you know, a month, 2 months down the line, through the trail of how these systems work, eventually the chargebacks are made, and the developers lose the money for the keys because they've been bought fraudulently. So G2A kind of takes their cuts. The fake credit card people kind of get some money, and the developers get no money because they were bought fraudulently or something. That's a very bad explanation, but that's kind of how it goes. It's basically G2A exists as a way of changing stolen credit cards into real money. And it's kind of like their business model. It's why sometimes you go on G2A and go, hey, why is GTA 5 $5 and everywhere else it's $40? It's because a person has purchased a bunch of the keys with stolen credit cards, so they've spent no money, and they're not selling it at a loss. They're literally just gaining $5.
Your lungs, they work, yes?
Oh, certainly not. I can't see your name. Zostex? I'll call it, say Tex. Certainly not all the keys on G2A are fraudulent. It's just that is partly their business model, right? The people who have, you know, 100 copies of GTA 5 that they're selling them on G2A, they're very rarely like bought legitimately, right? There are people out there who like buy a Humble Bundle, don't want this game, so they can sell them through G2A. There are people who are given this key for a game they don't want and can sell it through G2A. But the people who are selling massive amounts of keys at very low prices, which is what brings people to G2A in the first place, a lot of this shit is just stolen. Either directly stolen, like they've hacked into a website and just stolen some keys, or developed some algorithm to I don't know, or they just buy them with stolen credit cards. That's a lot of what's on G2A. There are some arguments that. What's that video, guys? I linked the video on Twitter. Talking about this. Total Biscuit linked that video as well. What's it called? I don't know.
There he is, the friendly neighborhood drug dealer.
But like, if.
Alrighty then. Now what?
If developers didn't allow people to use third-party sellers and just allowed them to buy it through like Steam or their own website and stuff, this sort of thing wouldn't happen as much, at least. But nice, I got it. So what happened here, guys, is there's like a frame or two where you can bring your phone back up, and it prevents Jimmy from drugging you. So you can drive all the way back to Michael's house without being drugged. So you see how I'm just driving normally right now? Like there's no Michael going, oh, I'm dying, oh. It's a cool strat. Can you get into trouble for buying stolen keys? No, because you're a consumer. You don't know how to tell if they're stolen keys or not. And I mean, G2A is like, how was I to know these were stolen keys? Like, we're just the marketplace. We're not responsible for what's going on in our marketplace. Well, we provide them the store, right? We say you can sell your wares here. We don't have the time. It's not our responsibility to check every single place every single key came from. That would be impossible, right? But clearly G2A, at least from what I've heard, has no interest in curbing people from doing this because it's their business model. They make the most money from all this stolen shit, you know. And they keep trying so hard to look legitimate because they want to work with other large major companies. There's like multiple tournaments where they won't allow people to play if they're sponsored by G2A. I think some German esports tournaments do that now. There was a scandal recently where was it Gearbox? Gearbox was gonna do some partnership with G2A until there was like a massive backlash, and they're like, "Oh, we didn't realize G2A was so fucking scummy." The reason why people still are sponsored by G2A on Twitch is because you're kidding. Is because they give so much money. You know. Like a lot of people buy from G2A, and G2A's overhead is basically non-existent. Well, not non-existent, but they're not really making anything. They're acting as an intermediary and taking like a cut of the sales. They're making fuck tons of money, dude, and that's why they don't want to stop. Hey, Crown, how's it going, man? See you, Ace, in the 2. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Sorry if I was kind of yelling there. I do that when I talk rapidly sometimes. Sometimes I don't come off very clear when I speak sometimes. I mean,
it's Caesar's place, around the corner from
there comes a hard time. Well, a lot of people in life get put into a situation where it's like, I can do this one scummy thing, or I'll lose my dream forever or something, right? So let's say your dream is to stream full-time on Twitch. And you're just barely getting by, man. You're probably gonna have to quit soon. And then G2A comes up next to you and goes, hey man, we'll give you 10 grand a month just to have this link on your stream. You start to think to yourself, well, I mean, I could stream full time. That's a lot of money, and I mean, will I really be doing any harm? I mean, who cares about these developers, man? They make enough money, right? I mean, am I really hurting anyone? And you rationalize it to yourself, and da-da-da-da-da, and then eventually you agree with it because it can help you do what you want to do, right? All the money is just too good for you to put down. Like, Lyric was clearly making fuck tons of money being sponsored by G2A. But, he cancelled his sponsorship after, you know, a lot of stuff came to light. You know. He definitely gave up a fuck ton of money to do that. If of course, you can either say Lyric was being a good guy, or you can say that he just didn't want the backlash from being associated with G2A still. Like, Reynad still gets backlash for being associated with G2A, you know? I think Crip is still associated with G2A.
So how are Steve and Trevor getting along?
Seems like a productive relationship.
You know, like I said, he's got his uses.
And as you can see, we're trying to take full advantage of it.
Then what?
This thing with the agency gets put to rest and we don't...
I've never heard strongest of Steam banning an account for a stolen key, but that could have happened. I'm not doubting you. I mean, I'm saying like that isn't the norm, at least from what I've heard. The norm from what I've heard is that Steam will just revoke the game. Like, you'll lose the money. You won't have buyer protections. Most websites that sell third-party keys give you free protections, so if it turns out to be stolen or something illicit or there's something wrong with the key, you can get your money back. G2A doesn't provide this stuff for free. They provide it using G2A Shield, which is a complete scam. G2A Shield is just a way of getting more money. Because, you know... Can someone find that goddamn video? It's... Google why is G2A bad, and it should be like a video that's like half an hour long with like about 1 million views or something.
How you feeling? I need to get to the hospital. Nah, you're fine. I can assure you.
I was thinking, yeah, I bought a game from G2A a long time ago. Don't get me wrong, guys. I still on occasion buy games from G2A. If I think it's morally justified, as in like. I wanted to buy Mafia 2. Mafia 2 on Steam, despite being 10 years old, was like 40 USD. Ludicrous. Price gouging for my region, and I'm not paying 60 AUD for a game that's 10 years fucking old. Go fuck yourself. So I bought, I think I bought Mafia 2 on G2A. I don't know. But I try not to do it as much as possible. At least I have an affiliate link with Green Man Gaming. They at least appear legit, and they do often have very good deals. Like I bought Dead Cells from Green Man Gaming because it was like 15% off or something by comparison to G2A and even Steam. Wait. Yeah. Dead Cells is a... What's it called? It's like an early access game currently, but it's at least reasonably popular. I think it's a pretty good game. I can't wait to see what else they produce for it in the future. Oh yay, I'm back in the green. Woo! But think about it, guys. I'd be a minute ahead right now if it wasn't for the bad RNG at the beginning. A minute ahead right now. But because of bad RNG, I'm not a minute ahead. Fantastic. A roguelike, yeah. I haven't played it like a lot. What I've kind of done is that at the end of my stream, like for a couple of days, I would do like 1 or 2 runs. I feel like this is the best way for me not to get burnt out on the game. Because I don't think like the average person couldn't throw like 1,000 hours of the game or something. Like I think you can complete the whole game in 12 to 16 hours or something at a casual pace, but that's still pretty good for an early access game. That's like $15, you know. I'm pretty sure I'm on the front page for some reason, for some region, Nova. So I don't have 274 people here. If you look at my chatters, it will say how many viewers are actually here. Yeah, Shadow, but I'm pretty sure it's not the exact price of the refunds, right? I'm pretty sure it's priced just a little bit higher than that for profitability.
I've got that submarine we talked about. You gotta help me store
And again, normally that stuff would just come straight out of profits rather than charging your consumers for any refunds that occur, right? I understand you said quite clever or whatever. That doesn't mean you were necessarily condoning what they were doing, but I guess you're right. It is quite clever in terms of increasing profitability. You know, EA Origin, but Origin is shit. Level cap? Yeah, that might be a Draconis. Thanks, dude. Matt generally doesn't want to know his viewer number. Not really, no. When's your first run? Run of what? Of GTA? Of Dead Cells? What do you mean, honestly? No, yeah, you're right, Simpson. I didn't get Witcher 3. I don't think it's a very good stream game. And it was very expensive still. Even at 50% off, it was still like $50 or something. I was like, you know. I hate the idea of buying a game for $50 and not liking it. At least if I buy it on Steam, which was very expensive on Steam, I can refund it. I don't know how the refunding works with GOG, which is where I was going to purchase it, because it was very cheap. But I bought Dead Cells because it just so happened that was shown somewhere. I'm like, oh, this looks like a very good game, a game that I enjoy, and I do enjoy Dead Cells, so. Summer Steam sale. I never buy anything with the Steam sale, because I rarely want more games. You're on the front page for Australia at the moment. That's cool. Might not be all of Australia. I don't fully understand how the front page completely works anymore. It used to be like there was a front page for everyone, seemingly. So you'd go to the front page and you'd immediately get like 1,000 viewers. But it doesn't necessarily seem to be the case anymore. It does seem to be regional, but I don't know how big a region it is or how much of a pool of people there are. Maybe it's just like a thing where it's like an auto host system where there's like 30 people, or maybe more than that, like 50 people in the system. And depending upon the time of day, it'll cycle through them, or something. It was very nice for Lewis to put me on there, though. Lewis put me on the front page because I messaged him and said I'm a bit frustrated right now because of how role players are pushing me down to the bottom, yada yada. I didn't think anything would really come from it. I was just trying to, you know, voice the problems I was having and maybe get some advice. And he said, oh, you know, these things happen, you know, fashion changes, the meta changes, da da da. But I can put you on the front page if you like. And I'm like, oh, sweet, you know.
It's just down the road. Los Santos
Witcher 3 is $24. 24? What? Is that USD or pounds?
Is that sub covered properly?
It'll be fine if we just get there.
Are you being short?
40 AUD roughly, yeah.
No, sir. I'm certainly not being short. I'm just not used to this kind of pressure.
If you turn a crew onto
when I play games, I'm not usually the sort of person who likes to sit and listen to people talk and read stuff. So I don't know. You know, I think I would like Witcher 3, but I'm not really sure. It's one of those games that I'm on the fence about. I know it's a good game. It's a matter of whether or not I'd like the game. Are you kidding me right now? That fence, please.
No cut for you, no cut for Deborah.
You can park it there.
You're sure it'll be okay there?
Does your VPN how much is your speed of your internet affected by your VPN? When I tried having a VPN, it reduced my speed by like 50 to 60%. Maybe even more than that sometimes. It was quite irritating. As much as I want a good VPN, especially a VPN where that's like not based in Australia, any VPN that offers like real protection doesn't seem to be very good in terms of speed. Because like obviously I can't use a VPN while I'm streaming, and streaming is what I most do from my PC. Oh god, don't hurt me. Okay. I'm gonna miss a bit of chat now because I have to concentrate here. I have 1 minute and 30 seconds to save here. This is the biggest time save I have in the entire run. But it's a very long split with a lot of stuff that can go wrong. Okay. Already losing time. Didn't get the B. This sucks. I'm gonna take a risk and not get that tow truck or the garbage truck. Yeah, it's good. Your VPN boosts your internet speed? That shouldn't be possible. VPN is just routing you through another area that's further away.
We handled your little immigration problem, whatever the fuck it was. We're straight. Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, I've heard the Witcher 3 developers are very, very good.
Here's Trevor.
Very, very consumer friendly. Oh, that's nice. Or is it nice? I need to leave the area before I can get that garbage truck. So there's a possibility that it might... Oh no, it's good. We're good. Perfect. Okay, now let's hope this doesn't fail me like it did yesterday.
Let it go. Now.
Beautiful. Okay. Now this gets the cops on me, I'll be really, really pissed. Hey Gray, how's it going, man? Any internet instability is something that I instantly feel because, you know, I stream. I'm really hoping, actually, I've had some congestion issues lately. I'm really hoping that my internet doesn't start to shit itself around like 7, 8 p.m. But we'll soon find out. Okay, I didn't see a tow truck, which kind of sucks, but... Okay. Okay, good switch. No good cars. What the fuck is that? God damn it. The run would be godly if I hadn't have gotten the bad switch after the long stretch. I'd be a minute ahead right now, but now I'm only 4 seconds ahead, which is obviously very bad. And I've gotten no good spawns here, which sucks. Massive amounts of dick. This car is really fucking slow and I didn't want to have it. So this will lose me like 20 seconds. But obviously it could be worse. At 2 AM? What do you mean? So it can't be congestion. Surely there isn't a lot of people in your area using the internet at 2 AM. Oh my god, this car is so slow. I've forgotten how fucking slow it is. Fuck me. Yeah, but great. So the run's fine. It's perfectly on pace where I want to be on. I made back all my time. It is just unfortunate that it would be so much better if it wasn't for that one bit of bad RNG. Let's hope that means I'll get good RNG in the future. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom during assassination here, guys. I will disappear for a second. Like magic. It's because I have to wait for the guy to appear so I can shoot him in the face. Maybe I won't go to the bathroom, actually. I might have to... Yeah, I won't be able to go to the bathroom. Fuck. Because I need to find myself a new car. Fuck. I'm just really hoping to go to the bathroom right now. I guess I'll have to wait till Eye in the Sky. Damn you, RNG, taking my fucking bathroom break. There's a lot of people with orange names, Jesus Christ. My chat is all orange. I hate that car. Oh, I want this one. Were you trying to leave? Trying to take my car from me? Where's a jester? Give me a jester. Guess this will do. Hey W, how's it going, man? Okay, now we play the game of Matt tries not to piss himself. No, I'm kidding, I don't need to go that badly, but... Matt, I thought that Add Everyone was only allowed for mods and you in Discord. I thought it was too. Are other people using Add All? Maybe subs can do it, I'm not sure. I didn't even get to have a glass of water. Stop closing the door. Really, Marie? I have no idea how to say your name. It kind of looks like Marie to me. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Ah, not a notification, I see. Good parking. Just mow everyone. Oh, god damn it.
I was wondering if you'd be back in again, listening to you and those two friends of yours. It's not orange. You're not orange. You are not Nova. No. And the color of the chat for me may not be the same as the color of the chat for you. This is unfortunate. I haven't got the H here. I might lose some time here. This is most unfortunate. Let's hope I don't get unlucky here. Come on, game! Such bad RNG. Really? At most it normally takes like 10 seconds. Finally. Terrible. Just eating at my face, game. Thanks for that. That better be a good enough park. If you park close enough to the stairs at a certain angle, it will it'll turn your car around for the next segment.
Yo, Frankie, we were just talking about
what we doing here?
We're working, amigo.
Jesus Crown, savage. Okay, good. Matt, go ahead and take a piss. I'll take the shot for you. Thanks, West. Always got my back, man. I'll give you my keyboard. Neck's starting to feel stiff.
Out with Lester's weird eye for detail.
I got an eye for details, kid. Little details like your brick of flow being drywall.
Okay, man. I'm grateful for that, dog, but buying cocaine is a whole different thing from sinking a container ship into a harbor.
I am a very majestic-ish.
What's inside?
Cool, so what's the thing, man?
I don't know what it is, but I know.
Today's Monday, right? Does American Gods come out on Monday? Maybe? I can never remember when shows come out. When's Better Call Saul come out? Wednesday? Just give me an episode of Better Call Saul, man. I didn't get one last week because of
because of Memorial Day.
Take government contracts on US soil.
Gray, what that face? What the fuck? That panda face. That's adorable. Bit. Also hilarious.
Valuable, right?
10 out of 10. Man, maybe one day I'll sub to Fifi. Just for the emotes. I haven't watched Fifi in a long time.
Hey dog, I'm in position. Let me know when you're ready.
I listened to the audiobook a long time ago, and I remember chills down my spine the entire time I was listening to the book. And the show seems to be just as good. It's kind of out there, kind of weird. Like, certainly everyone wouldn't like the show, but it's to me a very good show. Whose emote is it? Hey Brat Wolf. Hey George, thanks for good luck, dude. Tuesday for Seoul? Is that Tuesday for America or Tuesday for Australia?
I'm moving up to the next position.
You know the worst thing is when an announcement is made like, on the 24th of May, this will come out, and you realize that today is the 24th, but it's not the 24th for America, and you're like, well, I wanted it to come out fucking today.
Third charge is set. I gotta go inside for the last one.
But it said the 24th, and it's the 24th today, but it's not out. False advertising. It's like how I felt with Gwent. I wanted to play Gwent, and I'm like, oh, Gwent's out today. I can't believe I failed that. I haven't failed that shot in 1,000 years. The smoke, dude. What is with this fucking smoke? Fog, whatever. I can't fucking see shit. This is the worst shooting I've ever done here. And the whole... everything's off now. I can't get the early kills. Wow. What the... I'm so pissed right now. Look at the fog. I can't see fucking shit. Look at the fog. God. Fucking... RNG, the fucking weather. I like Gwent. Gwent's cool. I don't know if I like it as much as I liked Hearthstone when it first came out, but... this is the worst shit I've ever had here. You guys have seen me, right? You've seen me do this and never miss a single shot and kill them all immediately, right? You guys have seen that like 9 times. New people, you don't understand how bad this shootout has been. This is next level Matt just choking something fierce. To be fair though, it all went bad because I missed the first guy. When you miss... it flashed red. Why did he not die? He fucking warped and missed my fucking shot. My fucking god, just kill me. Oh. I lost an easy 20 seconds there. Okay, calm down, man. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You play the original Hearthstone? The rules haven't really changed much, just new cards have come out. Maybe you should play an easy game like Dark Souls. What if this run goes dead? I will play some Dark Souls. Good old Dark Souls speedrunning. Good stuff. Keep up the green. I'll give you a good cleaning out the bureau RNG. Good luck, George. I will get... here's my prediction for this run, okay? I'll be roughly 2 minutes ahead. I'll get to cleaning out the bureau, then I'll lose all my time. That's how it works. We don't care about your horrible aiming skills. You screw up one split in one run, and suddenly, terrible aiming skills. It's just because I missed the first guy. The first guy threw everything off. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Ishka. Yeah. And thanks for following Oddle
Odal, Nova, Z, Frolity, Tex, Marie, Darkstar, Slipman, Flame. You're beautiful. Thanks for following. No worries, Flame. Have a good one, dude. Thanks again for following. I don't watch Silicon Valley, and I'm over Walking Dead. So this is still a good split, right? Like, okay, the shooting was bad. I didn't get a good car with the switch with Franklin. I had to wait for the H. So the RNG has been bad. And my shooting there was bad. I can still save like a minute or something. I'd be surprised if I didn't save a minute here. Especially if I get an early tow truck here. I'll be very happy.
Nukes? Man, that dude is low.
No. Fuck. What's that? No. Why is there always a fucking small tow truck, but there's never the one I want? Rockstar, hear my plea. Give me a fucking tow truck. That police penguin. Man, how do you get that much detail on such a small emote? I'm balls deep in the run. This isn't that far, I'm not even halfway. Getting off the blitz play though is usually a good sign. Like, I'd be surprised if the run died anytime soon. So, I predict I'll save like 40 seconds here, which is not very good, but it's not very bad either. Losing even a minute on blitz play is acceptable because it's such a long split. It's very hard to have everything go correctly. Matt has put the head in. Or you peep with your cool emotes making me feel bad. No one likes my emotes. Feels bad, man. Thanks, man. I love how you skipped over my name. I didn't skip over your name. I called you Marie. Which, as I said before, I'm pretty sure isn't the way your name is meant to be pronounced. Maybe I mumbled it too much. I hope you're still here and I'm not offended. Is the best emote ever? Is that just an empty, blank emote? That was me. How do you say your name? It's because I read it as I don't know. I'm bad with names, okay? Just Mr. Alairis. How was I going to get that? As I say to everyone, Twitch gives you the ability to customize where your capital letters are in your name. You don't need to change your name. You can just change the capitalization. So if you want your name to stand out in terms of its separate parts, just change the capitalization. Capital M, capital A, capital R. Would have read it in a heartbeat. Easy peasy. Or L-E-S. I'll just call you Mr. Mr. R. Even better.
Alright, Chief, I'm in position. What's the ETA?
Looking for him.
It's a panda with a juice box. That's so cool.
There they are. Incoming. Get ready.
Since you're a partner, you could probably have the 88 removed from your name. Honestly, you have no idea how hard I've tried to get the 88 removed from my name. I tried very hard. The person who has
the true Dark Viper accounts logs on like once a year, and unfortunately, you need to take a person's name from their accounts. They need to have not logged on for a year. There have been years where he hasn't logged on, but not in recent times. So I'm waiting for them to log on so I can either convince them to give me the account, or I'm hoping they don't log on for another 200 days so that I can get the account. The person isn't a heavy Twitch user. Like, there'll be no loss to them if they lose the account, or they just put like a 1 next to it or something. You know? Oh snap.
Hey man, we shitting ducks right here.
Thanks, Bright. Thanks for subbing, dude.
Remote's enough to sub Abba.
How'd that not kill that? No! That's terrible. Thanks for subbing, dude. I really appreciate the support, man. Thanks a lot. I like that you like my emotes. Thanks, dude. Okay. That was not a good start.
Hold your nerve. We put these guys down, clear the area. Hey guys, I got a bazooka up here in case you need me to wade in. The alley's clear.
Wow, that was terrible. I was just bad RNG. Trevor, oh, you're kidding me! Oh my fucking god. Amazing. Just 2 nice chunks of RNG there. Oh! That was the worst shit I've ever seen. How is there any of that possible? Like, stopped the change to Trevor because Trevor spoke before Michael. Fucking switched to Franklin when he had no bullets. It didn't show me any flashes for the people that I killed. What? How the fuck did that fucking missile miss? What is this world? What is that? Where am I? Who are you people? Am I in my own personal hell? Evok, what up? This split was surprisingly bad. I said I'd save 40 seconds. I should have saved a lot more. I had a minute 30 to save here. I'm gonna save like half of it. Half of my time loss is RNG. Half of the time loss was me apparently being fucking stupid. Wow. I lost 56 seconds there, which still isn't that bad, surprisingly. So, I've had 2 bad splits this entire run. 2. 1, the minute I lost to RNG after long stretch, and the 56 seconds I lost to whatever the fuck that was. And I got no cars. Fantastic. That was really embarrassing. No one tell anyone about that. Don't tell my family, that'll disown me.
Excuse me.
Do you have Alex Jones? Why would Alex Jones be part of my personal hell? From everything I hear about Alex Jones, like Joe Rogan thinks Alex Jones is a bit of a nut, but he thinks he's a cool guy to hang around.
What's going on?
Don't even say that, Crown. My shootouts don't suck today, man. Look, I took some anti-inflammatory medication that says my it influences my attention and concentration. So maybe I'm just, the drugs are fucking with me. But every other split's been good. Every single other split this run was good except 2. And that's pretty good, man. I can look at my pace in a second and see if I'm still on pace, but yeah, I'm exactly on pace. This is exactly on pace. The pace that I want to be on. Like, I want a world record by at least a minute, and that's the pace I'm on. So that's good. Gotta get me that 1 minute world record. Hello, can anyone help me? How can I get rid of money that Modder gave me? I don't want them. Sends Rockstar a message. See, I say that now, but I don't want you getting banned. So what happened to me, Mago? What happened to me, Mago, is I was streaming and a person joined our private lobby or something and leveled me to level 250 and gave me like $1 trillion. I sent a ticket into Rockstar and they fixed it all for me. They removed the money. They let me stay at level 250 though, which is kind of weird.
How about we see which one of you two is for real?
Yeah, just keep waiting, Mago. If nothing else, like if you wait like a couple of weeks and they don't get rid of the money, just buy a bunch of cars and explode them, you know. You can certainly waste money in the game. You just don't want to get banned. That's the thing, you gotta avoid the ban. My voice is dying. I'll end up like Penn Jillette. Like if you listen to interviews of Penn Jillette, like way early in his career, when he was a very young man, his voice is a lot more vibrant. If you listen to him today, he's completely fucked his vocal cords. Like he's just so gravelly. He goes to specialists all the time to get anything he can to just make his voice still strong, you know, because he spends all his time yelling. Tello, of course, sounds exactly the fucking same, because why wouldn't he? He's completely silenced during his the performances. Penn Jillette. He's a magician. Penn Jillette and or Penn and Teller, as they're called. They have their own theater in Las Vegas. They're a really, really popular act. The new iPhone 8 comes with buttons and a headphone jack. Oh my god.
Hey, coming up now, man. Be there in a few
I did watch Flawless, yeah. A little bit of it. A little bit of it. I also watched Bullshit as well. A lot of that stuff ends up on YouTube.
They're too far ahead. We gotta catch up to them if we want them to stop.
Thanks for following Well and Gus Wanger. You're beautiful. Thank you. And again, Brad, thanks for subbing, dude. I was a bit distracted, so I don't know if I said that well enough, but thanks, man. I really like Penn Jillette. Some of his political views I disagree with, because I used to listen to Penn Sunday School, so I know a bit more about Penn Jillette more than his simple
how you doing, T? We gotta hang in there.
Is magic show.
Good things come to those who wait.
You can get wireless earphones that are much longer than that, Gray. The AirPods, their length is not particularly bad. I don't think they look that bad. I mean, does it really look good to have like wires coming from your head? Look at me right now. Does this look better than AirPods? Not really, right? I saw a guy today. He looked like me, except
everything was larger. He was fatter than me, had a larger beard, longer hair. He had earphones like mine, but like 50 times the size. And like, have you seen a person walk down? What I'm saying is, you've seen a person walk down the street with actual headphones, on-ear headphones? They look fucking like complete fools. In society, the signifier that shows to me that you really don't give a fuck what people think is when you wear headphones down the street. Not earphones in your ear, on your ear. Like, like I'm just like, this person does not give a fuck, and you have to respect it. Watch American Gods yet? You mean, is there a new episode out? If there is, I haven't seen it. Beats apparently are not very good for their cost. Because, there's... What's his name? Mikkel? No, he's got a weird name. He's got like 6 million subs. He reviews technology on YouTube. He's a young bloke, you know. Mikkel Johnson or something. I don't know. But he has this good video where he talks about like how certain earphone companies, I don't know, how much of their money is spent on different parts of the creative process, like or the selling process. And Beats by Dre spends like tons of money on marketing, and all that cost goes into the cost of the product itself. So you can get like a product that's even better for like a cheaper price, or a product that's the same in terms of sound quality but it's cheaper. MKBHD, that might be it. Yeah. What's his actual name though? Yeah, either that or they think they look cool. Oh, that's even worse. Actually, that is bad. Bing. Well, it's like the people on like public transport who play their music and think they're cool. Like, yeah, man, listen to my music. I have great music taste. I'm fucking awesome. You know you're loving listening to this fucking rap from 40 years ago. That's just like fucking sick, man. Like, I am the king shit of this public transport. Oh no, even worse, the people who have headphones, but they wear them around their neck and listen to their music at like a super large volume. Like, why? Go fuck yourself. I was just complaining about it. I'm an old man, okay? I was complaining about it recently. Workers across the street were playing music that could be heard in the entire street. It's like, man, I'm at home. I don't need to listen to your music. Sorry, I can't read chat as readily in this split. Marquise Brownlee, okay. How do you say his name? Because that's clearly I'm saying it incorrectly. Is it Mikkel or something like that? So bad with names, man. Hey guys, guess what? I get a bathroom break. Yeah. Marquise. Marquise. I don't know, Hannibal. I read things and then I say things and I don't know how that works. No, I have never licked anything French. At least not to my knowledge.
Anybody out there good for pickup?
What was that? I looked back at chat because I thought that was fine, and I'm just like, why am I skidding out? Remember those fuckers who bring beatboxes outside? Yes.
You know how to work that face recognition shit already? Well,
That's so everyone hears their theme music? Yeah, that must be it.
Okay, booting up. You can use the stick to move the camera. Zoom in and out. It'll pick up pedestrians carrying the 2012 SA state license. If you target them,
These headphones cost me 20 bucks. I bought like... No, they cost like 15 bucks. I bought like 4 pairs.
why don't we see if this thing picks up my man on the ground? Public exposure.
Okay, where am I here?
Man, fuck that. I got a high ass, homie. One time I'll pick a brother up for any old shit.
My neck's a bit stiff. There's not much I can do about it.
Representative sitting beside me? Man, just get the house. Dude we looking for is down that way. I'll follow the course. Howard, you heard the man. Wherever you want to go.
Don't think this cream is going to help, but you never know.
You arrested my African American friend for a
I do have that kind of neck cream, whatever, but it takes too long to apply. Do you want to eat something? I do have a packet of 2-minute noodles here. I'm a bit of an audiophile. Marquez. Every earphone I've tried is either too like I just have some reason to dislike it. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Just 1 second, guys. I'll be very quick. Yeah, Lena, this run is pretty good. I lost 50 seconds on Blitz play and a minute on a little bad switch on long stretch, but it's still on pace. So.
Looking for his lockup, dog, alright? Stay home and look out. Roger that.
A bit of an audiophile, Lil Viper, love you still toe.
Down to draw him out. Hold on, wait. You should come out from behind that building.
I've never tried.
Suspects on foot. Okay.
Well, that's everyone that.
I ain't far away.
What the fuck?
Appears to be accessing a small garage. Alright, good to see. I'm gonna get the call.
Okay. Oh.
Hey, motherfucker. Oh, shit.
Hey. Oh. Thanks for spamming hearts, guys. Viper, thanks for the resub, dude. A bit of an audiophile, lol.
Hey, look, just stay on him, man, and let me know where he is.
I'm a lot of an audiophile, okay? For instance, I changed the delay on my my webcam or my microphone yesterday. I was gonna ask how it was, but if it's bad, I don't want to know, because then I'd be thinking about it the entire time. So please don't comment on how good
the audio delay is for my camera. And yeah, thanks for the resub, Rapper. 4 months, man. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate the support. Thanks a lot. Keeping the lights on, so to speak. Shut up, West. I shouldn't have brought it up. No one comments. My voice is dying. I can't. How am I going to open this with one hand? Fucking ghetto. Like eating. Okay. I'm trying to eat raw 2-minute noodles, okay? I'm getting kind of hungry. Yeah. It's the only thing I have to eat here other than chocolate. What the fuck was that? Blah, 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 blah. Thanks so much, dude. Thanks for the resub. Really appreciate the support, man. Thanks a lot. I hope you and Viper continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friends. If it ain't raw, it ain't right. It sounded so weird. No, no, no. I've never heard that before.
Okay, I'm seeing things a little more clearly. Hey, you can still see me, right? I'm in the middle of the garage. Roger, we have visual.
Oh.
Hey, take a look around. Is there another heat source? Near side of the garage.
Okay.
On my left, there's a man in a car. This better be him.
Zivson's a dragon slayer? What? How many do you have, Zivson? Isn't that over 3,000? Except pretzels and cheese. I do. I'm not sure about Twitch though. Okay, I got that Kissed by a Rose song stuck in my head again.
Man, I ain't hitting on nobody for you, man. At least the ball hurt.
It'd be a lot less annoying if I knew the lyrics. It's just kind of like the tune with the occasional lyric thrown in. I fucked this up last time. See if I fuck it up again. I mean fucking up, avoiding this slowdown, I mean. What? Why is this fucking up now? I don't get it.
Man, I ain't gonna be a part of that.
After everything I've done for you, you are just like Michael.
Hey, I'm supposed to meet Devin Weston here.
You know, if this beauty was a woman.
I learned my lesson, damn, it's Kissed by a Rose. Hey Meep, how's it going, man? Rip time. Not much time though. Can we get the good switch again? Good switch. Oh. How is this happening? Dude, how? This is the second time. What's changed about my run that I'm getting this now? Is it because I got the bad switch at the beginning? Far from a pixel perfect drive though. Like 99% of the time you switch to Michael and he's at his house and you have to leave his house, get into a car, and then drive here. It takes longer than that switch that I got, so I'm gonna save like 30 seconds or something. It's a good switch. It's not the best switch. It's like the second best switch. And I've got the best switch here is super rare. And the second best switch is also super rare. No, like 99% of the time you get one of the spawns at the house. What the fuck has caused me to get the good switch? I don't get it.
Hey, Solomon. I'm just...
Did you not see by my face that I was happy? Pfft, trash. This kinda, well, it doesn't completely make up for it, but it kinda makes up for the bad long stretch switch. Kind of. You sounded really unhappy? See, Gallo knows me, man. Gallo knows me at least. Matt, speaking of happy voice. Wow, I'm so happy, guys! This is awesome! That better, guys? I'm so happy! Better? You are doing better because I'm here. Thanks, Meep. You're really integral to this this enterprise.
Day trip's over, gentlemen. You're going back to set.
Okay, that's weird. My voice is still dying though. Have the drink when I get the chance. Step on a man's throat 50 times. He would not die. Seriously though, that guy lives, right? Michael does that to his throat and his face, and he lives. Like, he just gets up and he's like, okay, I'm sorry, and leaves. Oh, and thanks for following Cool for Cats. You're beautiful. Thank you. Oh, and Redis and yeah, The Wheel. You're beautiful. Thank you. I may have missed those. For the shitty money. Come on, I'll blow you. Just stop. Perfect.
Solomon's office.
Matt's a robot. That's me. Beep boop, Mr. Destructoid.
What a wonder!
Okay, didn't save as much time as I wanted to, but 32 seconds there is fucking nice. Hey Matt, in GTA you can pay $5,000 to get revived? What do you mean? But guys, think about it. I'd be plus 2 minutes right now. Or minus 2 minutes, rather. If it wasn't for the bad long stretch switch. See, I'll world record this run. I'm telling you right now. Spoilers. Okay, this is world record. And then at the end, the first thing I'm going to say is... Could have gotten world record by another minute. If I got the good long stretch switch. And that'll be the first thing I say. Or at least it'll be one of the things I say. I'm calling it now. Oh yeah, I know Viper. There's funny interactions with that actually, like whatever showed that if you kill a person with Franklin, like if you kill Ron, if you kill Ron as Franklin, Ron, you still pay for his bills even though you don't know him or something. It's I can't remember. Random factoid that I half remember. Thanks for following penis sucker. You're good at sucking dick, thank you. Can someone check if that account's a day old?
You need anything, get me on the headset.
Yeah, but that's only because you know them, man. Oh, snap. Thanks for following, Flicks. Oh, let's try again. Give me another chance, man. I can do this. You've trained so hard for this, Matt. Thanks for subbing, Flickstar. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much for the support, dude. I hope you enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. God, God. Sorry. How often does that happen? Right? I say follow instead of subscribe. There's a clip of me yesterday when someone gave me $3 and I was like, hey man, thanks for 3 bits. And there was another clip where, according to my chat at least, someone gave me 500 bits and I was like, hey man, thanks for the 100 bits.
Well,
I did not do that though. I kind of stumbled over the 5. The chat's like, no, you said 100, you said 100. And chat's always right, so you can't argue. Oh, was their account 1 day old, Ran? But the 3 bits thing was true, but the other one was false. Where the fuck is my camera? What? It's weird. Look, obviously I'm somewhat biased West, and so you can take what I say with a grain of salt, but Sleep is pretty fucking awesome. I'm just saying, like, Sleep, you know, like, everyone in the world, 7 billion people, sleeps, but only like a couple of hundred people watch me, so that alone shows that one of those is a lot better than the other. I'm just saying. Sleep has got some pretty good reviews, because everyone keeps coming back. Thanks for following Monoxide, you're beautiful, thank you. Terrible. I'm not much of a fan of naps. I usually wake up and I'm kind of drowsy. Like I don't feel fully refreshed from a nap like I do with actual sleep. But it might have something to do with the part of my sleep cycle that I wake up in. I vaguely remember a bunch of stuff about sleep from my uni course, but not enough that I want to start talking about it, because I quickly realized how little I remember. Is the traffic scripted in that mission? In this mission, yes. Not this traffic here, but the traffic when you're going down the hill. This isn't scripted. there's places in some countries where you can go for a 20-minute nap. Like they'll wake you up after 20 minutes. It's meant to be like a perfectly soundproof thing, and you can like choose certain amounts of time. And like it plays music that gets you to sleep faster or whatever, and it's like a business district thing where people take like a long lunch and they go take a nap and then they come back. I don't know what country that is though. Might be Japan. Fastest YouTube termination speedrun. There are a lot of those fastest banned speedruns around these days.
Couldn't throw enough things at us. Bottles, cans.
So, if you guys remember my run yesterday, I made a huge mistake here. I'm not going to make that. No, it wasn't yesterday. It might be the day before. But I'm not making that mistake here. Okay, that's a good car. It's going the wrong direction, but it's still good. Okay. What do you say? Hopefully that didn't miss. Hooray! I didn't make the same fucking mistake. Woo! The mistake I made was I threw the grenade before I got into the other car. So the grenade blew up the van and my car. Then I had to like run down the street to find a new car. It was really embarrassing. I don't know why I'm telling you this. That never happened. I'm lying.
Trevor! Trevor! I wouldn't do it.
Oh, you're kidding me. Wow. I just got super trolled. What the fuck was that? The car was in the perfect spot to prevent me from going either side of it. Terrible.
Where is he?
I lost 17 seconds again. Just kill me. Oh god. Okay, 20 seconds. Not the end of the world, but clearly not what I wanted. How did I miss? Okay, those bushes are brutal and that car is light. How did I miss that yellow dot at the end? Because yellow dots aren't just the yellow dot, right? Normally there's like a huge area around it that you can hit. Oh god. Thanks for following Sin, you're beautiful, thank you. No cutscenes though, Sin. It's speedruns, man. How's my back? It's pretty good since I've been taking these anti-inflammatory pills. My back has been a lot better than it used to be. Sweet Jesus. Brace yourself for what? Me raging? Yeah, I've got a bit of pain in my neck right now, but hoping it passes or I just can deal with it. Worst comes to worst, I'll take some Panadol. I feel like I've taken a few too many pills today. What the fuck? Where'd he come from? I just took some yeah. I don't know if you can take Panadol with whatever this anti-inflammatory thing is, so. You're kidding me. What bad RNG, dude. He got blocked off by traffic. This is intentional. A cheap ass ladder. I've seen some pretty good pictures on the internet of people who have balanced a ladder on stuff. Like, they stack like a pile of books and put a ladder on either side, and they're like reaching off it. A guy who was cleaning like the 90th fucking story of this huge building with a ladder, kind of thing.
You're developing quite the rep there, Slick. Insurance companies hate.
Are you going to complete the whole story mode today? Yes, unless of course I lose so much time that I can no longer world record. That's a shit car. That's a little bit better. You may notice that I didn't fall over there when he hit me. It's because I pressed F. If you're in, if the game puts you into the animation that your character is now trying to find the door, it will often ignore the impact of a car. This is not a very good car, don't get me wrong, but it's better than most of the cars you can get in that spot. Okay. That was interesting. As I say though, Sin, unfortunately, if you're here specifically for like the story of the story mode, you won't be seeing the cutscenes. Are you sick of roleplay, Sin? Isn't Rockstar releasing some new content for online? I wonder how many streams they're gonna show that stuff instead of roleplay. Franklin's ability slows the speedrun, right? Yes, it does, but it saves you time overall, because Franklin's ability does a few things quite well. It keeps you on the ground. Going through the air, generally speaking, slows you down. It makes it so you don't need to brake or stop accelerating for corners, which of course saves you time because you don't need to speed up and slow down, and there's no braking. What else? It can give you a small speed boost sometimes. You don't need to slow down and you know, then speed up again to dodge cars and stuff. So even though using his power slows down things and so it costs you time, overall it saves you heaps of time. But that's why you may notice I'm using his power for like a nanosecond. Like I never put it on fully. It gives me all the advantages of the power, but with the minimal amount of slowdown. Here we go, guys. One of my least favorite missions. Probably my second least favorite mission. With cleaning out the bureau as the worst mission. Thanks for following, man. You're beautiful. Thank you. Or I should call you Waffle, maybe. Thanks, man. The world record for GTA 5 is all about the quickest cars. That's not the case at all. There's only probably less than maybe about 8 times, I think, where it's RNG what car you get. And it's probably a difference between saving or losing like 20 seconds or something. Like there's a lot more to it than just grabbing the fastest car, you know. And of course sometimes the fastest car isn't even the car you want, you know. If you lean forward in the planes, the wheels will speed you up. I don't know what that means. If you lift the wheels, it makes your plane go faster, but you can't lift the wheels on this plane. Yoga has nothing on cleaning out the bureau. Manila Waffle. Good name.
Whoa! One step at a time, Ronald. Let's just get there first. Descend some. Altitude's just fine, Ron. Descend, Trevor. This is meant to be a restricted airspace.
Is he trying to is he trying to make a meme? Is that a meme?
Yeah, I'm reading, yeah.
That is also not true.
I've been playing this game like every day for 2 years doing this goddamn speedrun. It's like, hey man, here's some random thing. It's like, oh, that is not true. You know, it is very rare I run across something that I haven't heard before, but I've never heard anyone claim that thing before.
You know, the cargo plane's got 4 jets, a 200-foot wingspan.
Yeah, and I'm in a crop duster. This is something I'm acutely aware of. Enough.
I can't help it, Deza. Cleaning out the bureau is fucking abysmal. This mission is stressful because it killed a lot of my runs in the early days due to the plane not rubber banding properly or me getting in front of it near the end. It's very stressful.
I can be myself out here, bullying.
Thanks, Fluxel.
Totally selfish. Do the things
I try, dude. I'm hoping it doesn't end right here and now, because... So you may have noticed back there, if you were watching the map, that the plane rubber banded on the map. Like, it got really, really fast to try to get ahead of me. That was obviously the goal. What I'm trying to do now is kind of get to the end around the same time as the plane, so that the game doesn't bug out. But I don't have to listen to Trevor and the guys in the plane talk about shit. If I miss it, either A, I'll lose like 10 to 15 seconds, or B, jets will be scrambled and they'll shoot me down. It's very... I fucking hate this mission. Yeah, this is story mode, Lex. It's a speedrun, man. There's enough role players out there without me contributing to that stuff. Okay. Don't fuck me, 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 don't fuck me. Should be fine. We're good. Nice. See, normally there'll be a bunch of banter between Trevor and the plane, but they just drop the back immediately. I was actually sweating a bit. I fucking hate this mission. Oh, I'm happy. That's good. One less thing to worry about. Don't hit me. No, Gray. Cleaning out the bureau is the one where you follow the janitor. The reason why cleaning out the bureau is like the worst mission is because how fast the janitor gets to his house is entirely based on how many red lights he gets. He can get like 6 red lights going to his house and it can lose you 2 minutes. Or he can catch every green light and it can save you 2 minutes. It's fucking terrible. Thanks for following Flux and Exploder. You're beautiful, thank you. You've probably already asked. You've probably already been asked this before, but what do you think of GTA roleplay? There's many ways I can answer that question. I'm not a fan of roleplay. Like, I've tried to watch a few role-playing streams and I just don't get them. I think a lot of what they do is boring, but I get that if you become invested in a streamer and the character, it might be more interesting, right? But I haven't done that for any streamer. So I just join a stream and I'm like, these people are talking about the weather. Why is this interesting? And then I leave. Like, I just don't get it. But I mean, that doesn't say that that isn't to say that if you like it, you're wrong in liking it. Like, everyone likes different shit, you know. But another way I can respond is before GTA roleplay came about, the GTA section was basically dead. It wouldn't get super high up in the rankings of the games, but it was like a mid-tier game. So if I streamed and I had 100 viewers, I'd be in like the top 10 most of the time. Get to 200 viewers, I'd be in like the top 5. When GTA roleplay came out, all these huge streamers came into the GTA section and just crushed me to the bottom. So I, for like 2 or 3 weeks, my followers were like 1/3 of what they were before. And for that reason, clearly I can't love roleplay in the GTA section. But I get that, you know, trends change. What's fashionable now might not be fashionable later. But I'm just saying, in terms of like my stream, I've been negatively affected by roleplaying. Grad School fan, what do you stream now, man? I love story mode streamers, but I couldn't find anyone before now. There's a handful of people who occasionally do GTA 5 speedruns. It's mainly me and Torix LV though. If I get the world record in this category today, I'll be moving on to 100% tomorrow. 100% takes like 11 hours, but it's more of a new speedrun, so it's pretty cool. Because 100% until recently was not really worked on. Like, let's say 3 months ago, 100% took like 13 hours. Now it takes like, as I say, 11 hours. A lot of time was shaved off. Torix Las Vegas. Yeah. Oh, well, I am playing the story mode, technically. But it's not like, you know, watching the cutscenes and stuff, which is what you normally do for story mode. Because obviously most people have already played the story mode at this point. 100% was a meme, yeah. But now it's actually got a route and it's pretty cool. It's probably more interesting for me, comedy, because it's... You know, I'm interested in the speed run of the game, you know? There is a lot of kind of boring and tedious stuff in 100%. Well, depends what you're into, really. But, for me, it's like, it's new, and there's new stuff to master and to memorize and stuff, and it's good. See you, Westman. Have a good one. Oh, you were trying to get world record? Thanks and good luck, dude. Yeah, I'm 6 seconds behind the world record. So as long as I'm at the end of this run, I'm negative, you know, 7 seconds, then I get world record, and that's good. Thus far, I've had 2 bad splits. One where I lost a minute because of RNG, and another where I lost 50 seconds due to me failing and a bit of RNG. But this run overall is pretty good. Certainly could be a lot better though. What pace am I on here? Lost. So yeah, I'm on pace to world record by about a minute. I'm doing more math than simply looking at the number on the screen. Like on average, you lose like 2 minutes every hour in the speedrun. Because regardless of how good you are, you will on occasion make mistakes or not do everything perfectly optimally, or get bad RNG, you know, so you lose time. It's hard to read chat when I'm trying to balance on these railroads. Balancing on the railroads gives you a very small speed boost because it's flat surface as opposed to the rocks, but it's not really that important. It's very hard to do, at least consistently. It's often the case, people will say like, I'm going to sleep and come back like 40 minutes later. What? What was that? Yeah, I need to practice that again because I just went sideways for no fucking reason. Okay. Whatever. Didn't lose much time. I've beat the game already. I never got to finish the game casually. When I played the game casually for the first time, the game softlocks, like a mission wouldn't spawn. It was fucking terrible. So I ended up like learning the speedrun before I ever finished the game casually. Do I play Injustice 2? No, but I hear it's a very good game. I'm not much into the fighting genre, but I've seen
Angry Joe's review of the game, and he says it's fucking excellent.
Okay, I brought my police scanner. Drive over to the gas station opposite the bank.
Not just you, TK, but you did come to mind when I said that. Isn't first person faster? Depends on the spot, so. If you're talking about running into the building back there, yes, I should have been in first person when I was going up the stairs.
They've dispatched 4 cars.
It's not the curb boosting that makes you faster, so. It's actually sitting on the railroad tracks that makes you faster. So one of the problems with changing cameras in this game is in different spots, seemingly because the game is programmed by different people. Sometimes if you change from one camera to another, it'll destroy your momentum. Like you'll be running and you'll just stop and then start running again. But in other scenes, you'll keep your momentum as you change camera. And so in different spots, it's sometimes good to change into first person and other times not. It also takes longer to climb ladders in first person and sometimes to get into cars. It also, of course, sucks to shoot in first person. So I use first person the maximum that I can, that it doesn't increase my chances to fail or lose me time. Except for when I forget. Or I fuck up, which is what I did back there, entering the building.
Roger that. We're going to set up checkpoints on the Great Ocean Highway and the Sonora Freeway. Car-to-car searches and record checks.
Checkpoints? Searches? Fuck this! I ain't getting caught because Lester needs a wheelchair.
Hey! Wheelchair or not, we're still...
The sidewalks, yes. I'm curb boosting on the sidewalks. But the main speed increase with those rails is just sitting on them. You'll be able to see a huge difference if you balance on them consistently. It may not have been obvious there because I didn't really balance on them that well. But yeah. I was still trying to look at chat while doing it. Yes, I'll slowly eat different mouthfuls of my noodles as we go along. Hey Fidget Spinner, that must be a very new account. Mid-drive speed boost. Are you talking about the... No, actually I don't know what that is. What's the mid-drive speed boost? Are you talking about the... when you accelerating with the gears, or... Like, you can get speed boost with Franklin's ability when you're changing gears, but it's completely inconsistent. I have a viewer who is a sub of is Bruffy, right? According to him, I'm better than Bruffy in every respect. So the problem with a lot of the strats that people use for races is except most races are done without traffic to begin with. So a lot of the things that people do in races isn't beneficial to me. Also, most of the time when you do races, you have like racing lines, so you can do very small optimizations because you know exactly the angles that you're meant to be on. That can't be done in speedruns. Because again, there's traffic on the road, and depending upon endless different things, you have to drive in different ways at different points. And again, of course, all of it is useless with Franklin.
If he's back in Sandy Shores, why didn't I hear about it? God damn it! Damn, these redneck fools know we
Man, if you use the mouse wheel, it saves you time changing weapons, which is funny because that's not true.
We're gonna fuck them up as soon as Trevor get here.
Can someone check Fidget Spinner's account age? If it's a day old, can you just ban them? No, but seriously, what do you mean mid-drive speed boost? Wouldn't the mid-drive speed boost only be effective in races because you have to slow down for corners and such? Like, at what point would it be beneficial to me, is what I'm asking. Like, I've watched all of Bruffy's videos. Nothing, well, not all of Bruffy's videos. I watched his guides to racing videos, and none of it was really useful. Or was Bruffy the one who told me of curb boosting? I may have learned that from Bruffy, actually. It is Bruffy, right? In the speedrun, we have different priorities. Like, describe to me what it does. Is it in his racing videos? If it is, I've already seen it, and I've deduced it's not very useful.
Don't worry. Incoming!
Incoming? Man, you're all business.
Yeah, well, this is kind of important. These men don't like me, and they
You
know
can't
we're
use
back
proper
in the
racing
Sandy
lines in
Shore,
speedruns.
so... Here she is, the Biz Alley. Remember, she ain't mine, she's the company's.
In a speedrun that's 7 hours long, it's a more matter of consistency than it is shaving off a nanosecond. So, in a race where you're doing the same 3-minute track over and over and over again to shave off like 0.13 seconds, right? It's worth learning racing lines, because racing lines can be the difference between half a second and a second, right? In a speedrun, learning racing lines will quickly have you hitting stuff. The traffic will get in your way, or you'll just be doing some inconsistent line that only works because you can keep restarting the race over and over and over again. It's just not worth it. You'll just lose run after run, crashing into stuff and losing like 20. Like, if I invented perfect lines for this entire game, which there's not that many turns with characters that aren't Franklin, and I saved myself 20 seconds over the course of the entire run, it would all be lost if I crashed once. You know? It's just a completely different priority. Yes, I'm not good. You just skip that call, right? Yes. You hang up on Trevor 3 times. Why did I do that? Thanks for following, Forrester. You're beautiful. Thank you.
Last guy's done, homie. All right. Stay there. We'll come down and pick you up. All right. Now that the angry...
I would be interested to know at this point if Bruffy or I have more hours in the game. He might. Depends how early he started. Because I started relatively late. I've only been playing this game for like 2.5 years. Oh god, that was risky.
Next stop, airfield. You know the airfield's mine, don't you? Oh yeah, you can afford a runway, but you can't afford to move out of that corrugated metal death shack. So how you guys doing? Well, we're alive. Hey, good
Really?
work down there.
Did you not transition to PC when it came out on PC?
Thank you, Franklin. Yeah, it's cool, homie. And thank you, Chop. Hey, are you gonna tell us exactly what we were helping with? I know you said these guys...
I suppose playing online PC or online console might actually be better than online PC because you wouldn't have as many hackers.
Didn't I say what happened after they stole the contract? No, you didn't. I went to their farm and I killed...
I have, I think, 3,000 hours now. I don't know. I don't have any consoles. I play on PC. We hunt. Yeah, one under the bridge, on our way to 100%. damn feels good to be a gangster.
Yeah, you are definitely the wrong party. Oh, for sure.
Don't it feel good, huh? Help
I always lose time on this split. I'm beginning to think I have a fake gold here. Pray for good RNG, guys. Well, that's kind of pointless, but hope for good RNG, guys. I thought the FPS boost was patched. Or rather the tying of speed to FPS. I thought it was patched a long time ago. Grabs the exploder. Sorry, dude. An unbalanced online. So, for instance, there was a bug where, like, the left side, one of the left wheels, or one of the wheels on cars wasn't didn't have the traction that was meant to. So when you flew around corners, you'd like kind of flip. It was a bug introduced in the patch. Rockstar fixed that shit within a day, because if the online isn't like good to play, they lose money, right? What? Oh, it's gonna end badly for me. Okay. Because that car was there, I didn't explode the other truck. Really, Viper? Okay, well, I'm wrong. I heard that in passing. Because obviously I don't keep abreast with most information from online. ASMR without talking. There is ASMR like that. At least so I hear. Matt, my friend, I was speedrunning Heist and used the most broken car, 811, and he got one. I know how. So FPS is still tied to car speed in online. I know that doesn't work in this patch. Gala, does that make you feel lazy? Knowing a 94-year-old's doing that? Yeah, this is patch 1.27. So a lot of the, weirdness in later patches isn't on this patch. Not that this patch doesn't have its own weirdness. As long as I'm 7 seconds ahead, I'm world record pace. This one would be fucking excellent if it wasn't for the goddamn bad long stretch switch. Fucking wrecked me, dude. Lost a minute on long stretch.
We did it.
Because the game is stupid. Whoa, a gold! Yay! First goal of the whole entire run. It was RNG. Woo! Say it with me, chat. Whoa!
It's not inappropriate.
Come on, we got a score to take.
You ever hit a bank before, Franklin?
Yeah, I was the driver on the job my boy Lamar pulled. Guess it's the same kind of shit we doing now, right?
Nice, bro.
Oh, feels bad, man. Beyond.
Shit, I don't know, man. I can't remember.
I need an emo for that. Hopefully made when my voice isn't dying on me.
Not me.
Woo!
Mike, bro, what was your first bank score?
88, outskirts of Carcer City. Took a small franchise for 10G. Yeah, things were easier back then.
25 years ago. Jesus! You, generic goon. What was your first bank score?
Okay, we're doing this? Robbing such fast on count, I guess. Let me think. First real lick. Alright, yeah, armor car. When we broke down in these floors, know what I'm saying?
What the fuck?
How much you take?
200, 1,000.
Oh, big dog. First time out.
Had to send most of it up the ladder.
I like you take a guess. Cells or Zells. How many times in this speed run you take off from a runway?
Leave him alone, Trevor.
This
Take a
is an
guess.
important moment, Michael. Here we are, on our way to almost certain death, bonding, pouring our hearts out, and this guy is sitting here, soaking it up and giving nothing in return.
Hey, if he don't remember...
If he don't remember, I'm supposed to trust this man with my life, and he don't trust me with the details of his first bank job.
Well, how about you? Why don't you share with the group? I'm here. I'll back the facts.
The checks cash place? I went in.
The only time you take off in a plane in this game is
It was a bit more complicated than that, though.
with Trevor at the beginning of the game, and then you just you turn to the right, so you get like extra lift because it curves off or whatever, and you get into the air very fast.
That, children, is why you don't rob people that you know.
Franklin, share.
Yeah, come on, kid. It can't be worse than Trevor.
So fucking slow.
Alright, man, shit. Okay. This was like 2 steps.
I'm kind of that person who just accumulates files for like months on end and just puts them all in the same folder, and then like every 6 months I go through all the files to see what I need to keep and what I need to delete.
Money was useless then.
I pack. You amateur.
I knew I shouldn't have
You
told
don't take off on minor turbulence though. You land on minor turbulence.
Last time I tell your ass something.
Oh, no, my bad. With Trevor, yeah. Minor turbulence and the what's this one?
All right, Frank. We're gonna drop you up here, okay? When you hear it kick off.
I was thinking of dead. Why am I so tired?
I could use a restroom break.
Bury the hatchet.
You're an idiot.
I gotta go. It's number 2.
Yeah, well, pinch it off.
You all ready? Let's go.
I'm gonna try climbing on this again, Han. I don't think it's just.
Rolling these fools or what?
Does that actually go faster? It feels like that goes faster.
Get on the ground.
Today's going one of 2 ways.
That ain't cool. Control yourself.
Now, you and you, out from behind the counter. That's it. Hands in the air.
There's a lot of penis jokes in this game.
Stay down.
Yeah, like the airport. Is it the airport? The airport's kind of a penis.
Get the door down, Em.
Just try it.
Back the fuck off next time. Police chopper.
Wow, that was a fast band. What happened there? The dragon doesn't manage to kill you, but breaks your legs in combat.
Get the fuck out of here. Incoming.
Rip. At least you're still on positive scales.
We aren't getting out on the one.
There are people who are still hundreds in the negative.
Blast it.
We're bringing down the fences here, real and emotional.
Yeah, guys, I'm doing a shark card giveaway. What?
Well,
Weird.
we have ruined someone's lovely home. Hey, we're taking this score to find one of them unwieldy motherfuckers.
Why is this not started yet? What the fuck?
It's too heavy.
They got the army on us.
This is actually really, really bad. I've never done this before. I don't know what this is going to mean. I have no idea what this means. No idea what this means.
Why did half of them despawn off the map? I am so fucking confused. Please don't fuck me, game. If anyone recalls my last good run, I got a bug here that cost me a minute and a half. So let's hope that doesn't happen again. Filled with photos of people I don't know. I am unsure of why this is a thing. Surely you must know them slightly. Or is it just you just happen to have pictures of random people on your PC? You wake up one morning and there's 15 gigs of random people on your PC. I don't want Frank to die again? Yes. I don't want Frank to die again, I don't want to be hit by the tank. Both bugs, both terrible. Oh, I see, it was a giveaway, I gotcha. He was a troll exploder, that's how it works.
That's how I'm doing it. Who else will be fucking this up? Where you at, kid? Listen to the shoot. Can't point that cup. We're holding here. Fuck off already.
I've got a folder with pictures from my past, like when I was like 18 and went to random parties and stuff. The question is, Killer, how would you have a helicopter the whole time? And it would depend on the mission. Like, let's say you modded the game so every vehicle was a helicopter. It'd probably be faster. Overall. Like, you definitely couldn't do that because missions force you to use certain vehicles. And there's not a helicopter available in every single pass.
Let's go inside.
Shot old man, huh? Just fine.
Man, y'all look hot in the motherfucking suits. Hey, let's get that train. Holy Jesus!
They're all over us!
Close them down! We need to... This way, through the warehouse! Use me as cover, Frank. You don't want to get out front. Stay behind me, kid. I got the armor. I'm cool. Just keep going. I need cover now. How you doing back there, Frank? I'll look out for myself, man.
He better be dead. He's not dead, you bastard. Learn to die from bullets, please.
You holding on, F? I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Please die. He's still not dead. Why?
Let's hop the train.
My God.
Hey, Frank, you good? Don't worry about you.
I took some food heading toward the factory. Killed most of them all, but a few got through.
I don't know where we'd be without you, bro. Probably on our backs. G just
Franklin?
a team of them outside.
Okay.
We might be okay if we make it to the train platform. And we got a train to catch. A train. It's our only shot. Here we go. Right here.
You see that? Franklin like just stepped into my bullet fire and was like, okay, this is cool. So I'm not gonna swap the Franklin here. I think it ruins my switches later. I warped out. So why don't they have a mod % speedrun category? Because once you open the window for mods, like you can make them meme runs, right? You can make a meme run where, like, I don't know, you're invulnerable to damage or your bullets are one-hit kill or something. But they wouldn't be too interesting, right? But if you allowed any mod, you could just make a mod that you can teleport to the end of the game, you know? To my knowledge, there are very few mod speedruns, except for like ROM hacks. Like, there's a popular Super Mario 64 ROM hack that's like a new game in of itself that uses Mario 64 assets. That's on an emulator. Wow. Got a bit more air there than I thought I was going to. It's greedy. Don't fail, don't fail.
Oh, thank fuck. Star's Revenge? That might be it. That does sound vaguely like a thing. Thanks for following one Potter. You're beautiful. Thank you. Or Potter. Potato.
There's a new conductor on this train. You on the water?
Sure, just caught a fish.
This one guy does GTA SA modded speedruns, really? That's interesting. Thanks for following Eli Walter. You're beautiful, thank you. I have completed story mode a lot of times. I think it's fun. Yeah, it's a good game. Exactly, Desi, yeah.
Train ain't stopping here, boys! Em, I ain't far out. You under the bridge?
Approaching the inlet now. I'm powered through to the bridge.
Oh, Zels, you mean, cheats are allowed in the speedrun? That could be interesting. Like in this speedrun, well, in this game obviously, there are a lot of cheats you can use, like remove, wanted level, give, wanted level, spawn car. Oh, I think there's a few for spawn cars, like you can't spawn any vehicle, I don't think. And surely that would save time in some spots. Could be interesting. Typing it every time would be annoying. So when is the 100% all games speedrun of GTA? Oh, GTA? You want me to 100% every GTA? Never. I'll do another 100% run eventually. If I get world record today, I'll do it in a few days. Maybe even tomorrow.
Yeah, now get your ass in there, Mikey!
I have to be a few days. I need to practice the segments again. Thanks for following Samirius. Oh, that's terrible. Sai Mir Ias. You're beautiful, thank you. I made my best attempts. Go away. And now I've got noodles stuck in my teeth. Fantastic. I bought this on myself. Or brought this on myself, whatever. What's he doing? You're kidding me. I thought that helicopter was coming to... that's a corpse. I thought that helicopter was coming towards me.
Snipers are down, so don't let that keep you. Now the parachute regiment turns up.
In the boat, come on.
It's funny, I found out the reason why this bugs out sometimes. If you try to get into the boat before Michael has actually sat down, the game gets confused because it doesn't think you should be there. Is the sniper hit scan? What does that mean?
You're right. It's a beautiful thing. There's nothing natural about this. Nada.
I hate this boat. I really do. Holding down control is faster, but I hold down shift because I think it gives me more control over my boat. If you hit like a wrong bump here, holding control, you can just get launched out of the water. Like here I can hold control. But nonetheless, I fucking hate this boat.
My glands are just fine. Without the crashing trains, exploding helicopters,
I like the story of Borderlands. I'm not super into the gameplay.
Come on, we need to get on land. Pull her up down the coast.
Whoa, man!
Not many streamers or viewers for Borderlands for some reason. When it first came out, there certainly was.
Times are tough. Have been since we put you in the ground.
I mean, Borderlands is kind of old now.
That I couldn't access because you blew the identities. You know, there was nothing for Brad's defense. Run or
Or maybe saying you're perfectly in control of your life. Maybe. All a hit scan? Instant hit projectiles? Sometimes. It's meant to be. Sometimes it doesn't do that. It depends on the split. But with a sniper rifle, yeah. It's meant to be a one hit kill. So, if I get super lucky here, Franklin won't be in the white van, but I'm pretty sure he will be. His scan means there's no projectile. No, then there is a projectile. It definitely shoots something. Real life speedrunning could be a thing. Guess that's kind of like the Olympics. Have you, Zels, have you seen the Mega 64 speedrun of life? If someone linked that video, it's really funny. Hey Awesome, how's it going, man? This is not good RNG, but I'm of course not surprised. If you don't switch from Franklin to Michael before derailed, you basically always get the white van. Or to my knowledge, you always do.
Listen to me, Steve.
Oh, okay, then yeah, then it is hit scan.
Fucking cliches. We're fighting for the freedom of the people today.
Don't lecture me on patriotism. You've been living outside the system too long. Social responsibilities, a joke to you.
So, you're saying in some games...
That old bullshit.
No one is dying
with the sniper rifle that might be the case, but I don't think it's the case with other weapons.
This is the bay. We can get in through the discharge.
In real life speedrun, that's it, yeah. Or something like that. Whoa, you're top 8 in the GTA 5 category, Matt. It's probably because this is peak hour for Australia, and it's so Lewis said he'd put me on the front page. I didn't know how many regions or how long or whatever, and I guess it just happens randomly. But I'm guessing I was on the front page for Australia. Do you have to lead your shot? Yes, mildly. In some situations, like if you're trying to hit someone with a pistol from really, really, really far away, then yes, you need to lead your shot ever so slightly, but not with anything else. But that's primarily because you're not usually shooting people from a huge distance. I don't know. Thinking about it, you do kind of lead your shot sniping too sometimes. But not very much. How about you just Google it? I'm pretty sure that there is like... I know, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's not very often you're trying to shoot people from very, very, very far away. Aussie front page hype. Thanks for following on OK. You're beautiful, thank you. Oh my god, you didn't say bye. Oh, you have a study? See you later, dude. Sorry, I was just concentrating on the stupid minigame. I hope your studying goes well, man. Thanks for following, dude.
You wet your pants, Davey? This is a cooling tunnel. Of course it's getting warmer. No one urinated.
No one saw that.
I know for a fact that that ain't true.
Sorry, I was distracted. I was reading chat. This is not exactly super intense swimming. Just ran into two fucking things. Amazing. You saw nothing. See, it's funny. Sometimes I want to be like, oh no, oh that's terrible, and like overreacts. And so everyone who wasn't looking at the screen is like, what? What happened? What? And like types in chat and stuff, and nothing actually happened. Yeah, I'm on world record pace. I'm 2 minutes and 11 seconds ahead of world record. Yes, a Viper didn't see. Oh, thanks for following. Is it Sarah? You're beautiful. Thank you. Hey, Jurgen, how's it going? Hello again, Casper. Nothing happened. Shut up. Damn it, Brat. Is that how you say that name? That's another way of saying Sarah, right? I don't know how to say stuff. I'm bad with names. Okay, is it just Sierra? Sierra. That sounds good, right? I try so hard. It doesn't even matter. Sierra, like the games, right? Sierra, gotcha. I've never played Sierra games, but I watched. I think it was Danny and Aaron play them on what's it called? Game Grumps. Bible Thump. I have never played Half-Life. No. Sierra. I don't watch Game Grumps anymore, but for quite a while they were like my go-to Let's Play channel. But I don't really watch Let's Plays these days. I mean, if there's literally nothing I can think of to watch, I might watch a new Game Grumps. You're kidding me, dude. How was that not a shot? You pronounce it Dank Vapor? That's me, Dank Vapor. What? That was weird. What did I hit? What? Please? Okay. Okay. I thought about playing it on stream, TK, but it never happened. Jontron. Good old Jontron. I have 88 different flavors of the dankest kush. Get out of it, Steve. God damn, he didn't get in front of him. What was that shot? Didn't reload my weapon. That was pretty scrub. See how I changed from third person to first person there, and it didn't let me continue my movement? Like, my momentum was stopped. That's why you sometimes don't change between first and third person. Matt, on Payday 2, the people with H3 will be playable characters. Oh yeah, I heard that somewhere, yeah. I haven't played Payday 2 in a long time. I played it when it was kind of new. I enjoyed it, but I'd be curious to see what they've done with the game these days. You're kidding me, dude. How old am I? I was old when the Earth was new. I mean, I'm 26. That would have been way more intense without the health pack. There are... Is it 2 or 3 health packs? As long as... yeah. Obviously getting that health pack that I got's free because you're waiting for Steve and Dave anyway. That's the only reason I get it. If there wasn't a health pack there, I'd be a lot more cautious with what I was doing. Didn't I say when the Earth... Wait. Did I say when the Earth was young? I don't know. I only half pay attention to what I say. Please. Please. You are kidding me right now. Okay. Maybe I was an inch too high. When the Earth was new. Oh, same thing.
But we both know I made a vow to my husband.
It's a line from I think it's Bubbles from Heroes of New Earth. I was old when the Earth was new.
But you are a beautiful.
What?
You are a beautiful man. I've never been so
Nice turn, buddy.
in my life. You have a beautiful way with words. Sorry, everyone I love abandoned me. I am not abandoning you. I am going home. Treat you. I know. I know.
Where's that line from, Ishka? If this is a pyramid macro, cheese, just don't. Okay. God damn it, cheese. You're meant to be my mod, dude. Don't go away, please. Please stay, Taxi. Why?
Come on, my dear. Walking's fine.
You leave me now. Is part of me. Ooh, please don't go. This car is not very good. It's gonna cost me a bit of time. Yeah, this is what record pace. I'd be 3 minutes ahead right now, but I got the bad long stretch switch. Thanks, game. Thanks. I know you too well, Cheese. Cheese wants to test something, you can guarantee it involves spamming Cheese. So Cheese, how did you get your own emote? Like Trihex got his own emote, man. That must be a pretty good story. That should work. That better work. No clue, it was on a file in the folder. It's a good quote. Nice.
Oh, I know exactly where to take you.
See that little secret, guys, to spawn myself with my vehicle?
I know she seems kind of uptight, but she can have fun.
I really hope this is engine 4. I know it's at least engine 3. It feels like engine 4.
Boys trip. Exactly. Oh, Trevor, man, you got all over yourself. You're all red. You got syrup?
I did the wrong turn again. Ah, what did I know? I'm fine. Okay.
We sure have, but
I was just panicking ever so slightly because I made that wrong. I made a wrong turn last time, but that was fine. That was good.
Okay. Hey, you remember when we met?
God gamer.
Last year, I was on the way to the gathering with Daisy Bell.
Look at those skidding out skills. Perfect.
You stopped in Sandy Shores to get lit, and you met a dealer, and he looked after you. When your
Look at me
friend
scared.
had abandoned you.
That was weird, weren't it? The last time
Is the game foggy or is it just me?
Driving out to a quarry.
Look, this is it.
That's a nice drive.
So, this is where Floyd.
Did I say hello, Clement? I think I did. Hey, Clement. Make what an emote? It should be an emote. killer.
Hey, Lester.
Hey, Trevor just called about the,
Run's still not dead. Got an okay switch. Not the best switch, but an okay switch. My eyes are failing. My eyes are always failing.
Well, I almost made it home.
Classic shit song. What do you mean, Bing? Oh, my name. Oh, I getcha. Right. No, not a secret Nazi. I'm an open Nazi. Blah, no, I'm not. Purely a coincidence. Let's not fail this skip.
Trevor and I need to map their route for a possible hijack point. So we're going to his airfield in Blaine County and coming back in his chopper to intercept. Michael, Franklin,
Get out of it.
take the temperature at the bank, see if there's anything that stands out.
Hey, we taking the temperature. Your job is...
That doesn't look like much.
Thank you, Fuck. Thanks for following Crowboy, you're beautiful. Thank you.
What are you talking about, Frank?
Oh, I see it. Man, getting in the door is easy. It's a standard bank. It's getting underground that's hard. Ain't
It's
that
funny,
what
Deza.
Right. Now we
I'll be
gotta
the new
stop outside
PewDiePie.
the Arcadia Center down on Alta Street. We can get a view.
I mean,
of the
honestly, if the Wall Street Journal wrote an article, even calling me a Nazi, it would probably help me in terms of viewership. Like, as it happened to PewDiePie, after all.
like clockwork.
Why does this plot suck? Boop. Oh, what the fuck was that? I do not think that my going sideways was really justified there, game.
You're the one who keeps talking about the schedule, Lest. Come on.
You're the one who keeps talking about the schedule list. It is literally incapable of doing that, Crown. Are you telling me, Crown, that my bot has become sentient and is doing things that it's not programmed to do? I'm gonna be rich! First real AI.
Attention aircraft. This airspace is prohibited. Reverse course.
Oh shit, new favorite streamer now. Nobody thanks for following these days. Oh, thanks, dude, but people are kind of split as to whether or not they like thanking people for following. I mean, it eventually reaches the point where you're so big as a streamer that you can't possibly thank everyone for following. Like, if you had a notification for following, it'd just be going off the entire stream. Can you imagine Summit1G's stream if, like, a follower notification went off 1,000 times? That would suck. If you go to really small streams, you can sometimes find people thanking for following. But I appreciate people following, and I like my follower notification, so I keep doing it. But one day I might turn it off. Not because I wouldn't want to thank every follower. It's just that it'd be impractical to do it. It'd derail the stream. Hey Cyber, how's it going, man? What's that name? X Nitzy? You're beautiful, thank you. No, it is meant to be infinity? I think it's meant to be infinity. No, because it has an S in it. Well, I was going to say Nitzy. Thanks for following, you're beautiful. Why am I awake at 4:30 AM watching a speedrun I've literally never watched or cared about before? Because it's a great speedrun? I don't know. Sleep is pretty good, dude. It's 7:30 PM for me. There's still 2 hours left in this speedrun. There's still like 3 different things that can go wrong. Maybe 4. You said it good? Thanks, man. Thanks for following, Beacules. You're beautiful. Thank you. Oh yeah, what's your research paper on, man? Maybe it's a topic I know something about.
What you thinking? I'm thinking I don't like being in close proximity to you for extended periods of time.
Okay, I don't know anything about ransomware. Except for that, ransomware that, recently caused problems in the UK. Nah, Velo, I'm on the Australian front page. Don't say that, cursed, you'll give people ideas. Yeah, this time is not the best for most countries. Either it's like in the middle of a workday or it's in the middle of the night. But of course not everyone is necessarily going to be at work, and not everyone's, and even if they are at work they can watch streams and stuff. But it's a great time for Australia. Wow. It's pretty close to me. Yeah, there was a thing that like shut down some medical facilities and stuff and caused a lot of problems. Is that what it's about? WannaCry. It will. Is that the ransomware I'm thinking of, Crow? I'm not much of a programmer. Oh, I'm not a programmer at all. I just keep up with current affairs. Ah, it is okay.
Looks good, looks good. Steady now. It feels like they've been digging this tunnel forever. It looks good. We're lucky these projects take so long. I think I've got everything I need to make some plans.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't matter how hard, like, Windows pushes an update. Not everyone's gonna get it.
Pretty good.
Not everyone's gonna bother.
He'll get us options. There's you, a guy I know I can depend on. And then there's
Updating their systems or keeping up with the newest versions.
I hope so, man.
Especially because, you know, Windows 10 is a piece of shit in many respects.
Yeah.
Don't hurt me. Okay, thank you.
Pissed off hillbillies, bikers, a Mexican gang, some Chinese gangsters, and a private army, okay? Well, there's that.
And a private army.
And the IAA. And your family, man.
And your family,
you know what, I met
man.
Amanda, and I know who scares me the most.
Point taken.
So you gonna tell me about this Brad?
Amanda Scary, confirmed.
What happened in North Yankton back in the day anyway?
This ain't the time.
Yeah, I was perfectly fine with Windows 7, man. I didn't need a new operating system. But I have it now. Just to avoid future complications.
Hey, when he's got something, Lester will be in touch.
What the fuck is the emote? What? If you type lull, Nightbot will respond with the lol as well. The better Twitch TV emote. I may have lost 9 seconds there, but it was still a good split. I mainly lost time because of the not best switch at the beginning. This one's actually really good, so I might be more strained in when I look at chat, especially during these drives. Need a fast car. Really, Matt? Really? The camera angle was weird. I couldn't tell if I was gonna hit that or not, and I did. Better Twitch TV is a third-party thing for Twitch that gives you emotes and stuff. It also gives you GIFs. Wow, this fucking sucks. There's no cars. I could... This isn't the direction I need to go, but I can't risk not getting a car. Well, rip 15 seconds. Let's hope this doesn't get me the cops. There's a Jester. Why couldn't you have been there before, Jester? Why? Rip 15 seconds. Terrible RNG, and driving this with Michael is a huge pain because turning is so terrible. The acceleration's nice though, and top speed. So I'm not going to take my eyes off the road until this fucking drive is over. Please don't hurt me, traffic. Oh god. Cut that close, didn't I? Yeah, I have better Twitch TV emotes and FrankFAC emotes. You can see both emotes on my chat on screen. A shit car lose me? It depends on what car you're comparing me to. That you're comparing to. But it's more the amount of time it takes you to find a good car is a huge time loss. Like, well, ideally what you do is you'd walk out of Michael's house and immediately get a fast car. Matt, can you say water bottle? Apparently so. I'm healed! It is a miracle!
Amanda, we're going to move to Los Santos.
What? What do you mean, water bottle? What do you mean? Water bottle.
The slate will be totally wiped clean. Trust
I don't say water bottle.
Amanda,
What?
it was the only thing I could do. Either everyone
Fuck you, chat.
dies or one guy gets out. I'm that guy. His name is Dave Norton. Nice guy, realist. He gets the glory, I get out. It's not even a decision. Amanda, I don't have.
What are you talking about?
Do you want to die here where it's always
Hannibal
snowing?
can't say the T's?
Or do you want to go and live where it's always sunny?
I'm confused.
Some depot out of town, you don't need to
I have no idea what's going on in chat right now, but okay.
Nothing is gonna go wrong. Nothing. Yeah, I hear you. We gotta follow the plan. Everything will work out. I did the deal, Amanda.
What's funny about water bottle? I don't get it.
Baby, we get.
Can someone explain?
Be happy. Be normal.
Whatever. Let me just finish my speedrun. You crazy fucking people. You're lucky I like you guys.
We did it. Baby, we are home free. It's over. This is fun, man. The day is blown. Just this one job and everything is done. Everything is done.
Yeah, it always happens, Vapor. There's a cabal of viewers on my Discord trying to take me down. I guess I'm running this in third person this time. I don't like running this in first person anymore because it's one of those scenes where switching from third person to first person makes you stop running. Taking that damage there was really bad RNG. Oh, what? He's getting a lot of shots here.
I might die here. I would have been very unlucky to die, but the guy from across the road shot me like 3 times. What a bitch. What a bitch. Wait a second, I'm missing something. Okay, guys. I wrote somewhere. Fuck, I didn't do it. Ah, fuck. Do you guys remember when I said I wanted to try during Derailed upgrading Franklin's car to influence the switches? Was it during Derailed? It's on my notes on my screen, my desktop, somewhere. Basically, last time I did a run, I got a good switch for Pac-Man, which was very rare, and I attributed it to me upgrading Franklin's car at an earlier date. I'm not sure if it works, Hannibal. I just wanted to keep trying it, and I forgot when I did it. I've got like 40 or something Frank-of-AC emotes, but if you want the GIFs, you need to turn on GIFs for Better Twitch TV in the options, and I've got like a couple of cute GIFs. I lost like I lost like 25 seconds there. That was pretty bad, but the car stuff at the beginning just cost me so much time. Well, this is a terrible split. Gonna lose a fuck ton of time now. This is a very, very bad split. Switch, sorry. So I'm gonna lose like a minute here. Yes, I know there was a super fast car next to me, but this should be a 4-engine Franklin's car, which is pretty good. Why did that not turn? What? Am I just tilted? I haven't crashed like this entire run, and I just crashed twice. Fuck. So I'm gonna lose a lot of time on this split. There are certainly worse switches, but that's a very, very bad one. World record is now in perilous jeopardy. How the fuck did I hit those 2 cars? I drove flawlessly with like I'm at a loss. I'm an idiot. Put me out to pasture, guys. I'm done. Sell me to the glue factory. Thanks for following, Vikrance. You're beautiful. Thank you. Best driver ever seen. Yeah, man. The best. Don't lose faith. I had 41 seconds to save here if I got the best switch. That switch loses me about a minute. So with those 2 crashes as well, it's probably gonna be about a minute 10 or something. So I'm gonna be like minus 115.
way. We got a long way to go. I'd get comfortable.
Alright, nigga, but don't try nothing. How far is it?
And this thing? Yeah, about 4 hours.
Moo
Shit.
cow.
It's your operation, Slick.
Shit, if you alright driving, I'ma catch up on some sleep.
Go for it.
It's alright.
And I wouldn't want to be on the New Zealand front page bullet. New Zealand viewers. I don't care about no New Zealand viewers. Aussie all the way, mate. Clear bullshit. One of my mods is from New Zealand. I need some water, dude. Huh. Huh.
From everything.
That's funny because, like, the boy Frank didn't mention shit about that.
New Zealand, as we call it, mini Australia. Old New Zealand, much better. I'm an elitist. I like the old New Zealand.
Euphemistically.
Homie, for a dude that kills dudes and eats dudes and fuck dudes, you talk fruit.
It's unconfirmed.
What's unconfirmed? The fact that you talk stupid or the fact that you do
What do you mean, Kuden? You can't take cabs in this category. And those cabs on that switch are bugged. You can't actually use them to transport yourself for some reason.
No, if Franklin knows, but let's just let him sleep. Shit. Yeah, it's a bummer. But you know, he wasn't the good guy he made out.
Man, dude was a killer, a thief, a liar, and irritable as shit.
Yeah, a liar. Above all else. A fucking liar.
Okay, my voice may have maybe making a comeback now.
I am some bitch he didn't call for 10 years.
Fuck, man, he fucked you. The fucker got fucked. Damn, he fucked the fucker himself.
Shut up.
Man, the first time's always special. I hope he was gentle with you.
Enough of that. And enough about me fucking. I don't do that. As a rule. Maybe when I got to LS, I was a little overwhelmed by the place. I got a little out of control. But that ain't who I am, for the most part.
But the Michael fucked you.
Yeah. The Michael fucked me. And the Michael fucked Brad. And the Michael ran off with the FID.
Brad?
I'm not really a fan of Milo. I'm not really a fan of mashed potatoes either.
And Michael killed him?
Michael got him killed. He died when Michael faked his death. I thought Michael died and Brad...
Oh shit, what's happening? Wake up, you dozy motherfucker. One time was on a ride.
What you gonna do?
So I had to eat the rest of my noodles. This split is terrible and it's boring, and I'm gonna lose about a minute because of the bad switch at the beginning. 2 switches, guys. 2 fucking bad switches. I'll need a godly cleaning out the bureau for this whole thing to not shit itself. I find Destiny's content, on occasion, entertaining. What changed, Cheese?
Fuck this. Perfect.
Who'd I kill? I just talked to Lewis. That's good, Crowboy. So either they changed it because they wanted to make it cheaper, or they changed it to meet some health concerns or something, I guess. If you want the emotes, Crowboy, you'll have to. Oh no, so the gifs, you'll have to turn on the gifs in the settings. I also highly recommend turning on the emote list. What the fuck? Okay, this is gonna end badly.
Man, you brought the cops right to us.
Okay, they're bugging out. This is gonna end very badly for me. Oh god, they're all bugging out. They keep spawning flipped over. Okay, we got some that riot themselves. This is gonna end very badly for me. Oh shit, please let these be the last ones. Okay, we're good. It's cool. No one need to sweat bullets there. It's okay. We're fine. Don't worry about it, guys.
I was really afraid. I thought they might be despawning and wouldn't count as like kills, and they might spawn even more. Okay.
The pop is resolutely not stopping ever.
So I'm not losing as much time as I thought I was going to lose. I'm guessing because the decent like that switch wasn't the worst possible switch, so it's maybe it's a minute, I guess. I'll lose. What the fuck was that? Run's still alive, chat.
Will be here soon.
Hey, I'm gonna speak to the legal counsel woman. Get us paid.
Hello.
Run's still alive. So I lost 50 seconds there. But we're not dead. That's a plus. I'm kidding, Cheese. I even then said I was kidding. Is that my doorbell? Is Matt finally gonna do a no reset run? I'm in the lead. I'm on world record pace. Of course I'm gonna keep playing. I've got 0 seconds to save on this split, so I'm gonna get fucked, but unless I spawn with Franklin's vehicle. Damn it! Bad switch. It's not the worst possible switch, but it's not a good switch. I'm gonna lose like 30 seconds on this split. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. That was a nice little jump there. Because you switch so close to Franklin's house, the mission isn't spawned, so you need to drive away and come back. Also, having Franklin's bike here is a lot slower than having his car for the next part. It's I'd say it's uncommon. Thanks for following Frostbite, you're beautiful, thank you.
I told you, he ain't my... Hey, this is a big fucking mistake.
This is a big fucking mistake. Now driving this is terrible. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Wait, where's he running? What? He's meant to run out the door.
Hey, what they got you, man? Michael! You got an all-white dude that
Okay.
don't belong to you.
Ignore my bullets, it's cool. Who says bullets have to be lethal? Is he gonna fall or what? Please die. Thank you.
Time to release this dude. Give me a sec.
Oh my god, I'm stuck on the corpse, please, game.
Here the guys you was talking about. They got you locked down hard, homie. Easy.
You can only miss twice if you wanna not have to reload. Not that it really matters.
Can you get yourself down? Clear the corridor, then we'll get out of here. Don't need to tell me twice. How many of these fuckers are there?
Have I gotten Michael passing through the car? Yes, I have. I've got it twice.
Come on, pick yourself up. We're getting out of here.
What's a split? A split is the thing on the left-hand side of the screen that differentiates the sections of the speedrun.
go.
This is my rescue mission, dog. We going. I'm gonna get you there.
I'm not a fan of steak. If I became a vegetarian, I would not miss steak. Why does my gun switch there?
Is that it? We clear?
Yeah, man, we clear.
Fuck me, man. What a scene that was.
That's about the
You want to change your Twitch name? Why?
Back there on that meat hook.
It's an easy thing to change your name these days. It's just you can only change it once every 2 months.
Typo me, man. I thought the same thing.
Franks, thank you, bro. You didn't have to.
Yeah, bro. Of course I did. If this shit
Ooh, that was close. That was close. Now, I should lose at least 30 seconds here. The shootout was quite good, but you can't beat bad RNG. If I can limit this to 30 seconds, I'll be a happy man.
How'd you even know I got snatched up?
Trevor told me. Kinda. I asked him what he knew about you.
Kinda.
Yeah, I bet he wasn't.
Well, he told me in the end. I think pinch you anyway.
Oh shit. We're up there, and Trevor freaks the fuck out. He was about to kill me, Frank. And then these Chinese guys show up. They take me. Fucks up.
Really thought I'd clear that. So yeah.
Alright, then I'll see you. For sure.
So 27 seconds. It's about what I expected. I've got... I really need cleaning out the bureau. Like, I need cleaning out the bureau to go at least average. Not like last time where I got 6 fucking red lights. And I need a fast car here. Like, I need to run out of here and have a fast car fucking immediately. Give me fast car. Really? The game is not cooperating. This is it? Is this all you're giving me, game? Wow. I'm so... Oh, you... Where were you before, Jester? That's a good 15-second time loss. You see that guy's head face through the top of the Jester? It's quite good. Unfortunately, getting this Jester would not have been as good as just getting like a standard fast car immediately. I had 15 seconds to save here. I'm going to save nothing. Fucking nothing. I better drive good. I'll try, man. Rip, 20 seconds. Dude. You know what's funny, guys? I'd be 3 minutes ahead right now. If, you know, I didn't get 2 bad switches. I'd be 3 minutes ahead of world record, but no. Matt can't get good RNG. That would destroy the universe. But maybe that'll be different, man. This next split is the biggest bit of RNG in the entire run. Okay? This will make or break my run. If it's good, like really good, I'll stand a very good chance of world record. If it's bad, like really bad, I will be drowning. Please don't fuck me. That's what she said. Please don't fuck me. Hey Joan, how's it going, man?
See, we're about to do something.
All good. In this, just like in my PB. No, yeah. I don't know of any major bits of RNG going wrong for Torex, but in the same way in my PB, I don't know of any major bits going wrong.
Scope it out.
I did lose time in a bunch of different places, but there was nothing like major, crucially RNG that I can think of that completely fucked me. In terms of switches or cleaning out the bureau.
How's that gonna get us in?
Well, the janitors are all on temp contracts. They get replaced.
The biggest time losses for me in my PB was Blitzplay.
So we find one of these
Which, yeah, there was a lot of bad RNG in Blitzplay. And the final split.
Here we are. Let's wait for him.
I wasn't. Well, I actually I didn't take that as a rape joke. I took that as a like married couple joke. But okay.
Here we go. Nope.
So what do you think about this whole?
Actually, yeah, it did sound like a rape joke. Fuck, that wasn't my intention.
Kill you after this is done, or keep you doing these stupid jobs until they don't have to kill you because someone else has done it for them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Blank, I do like a run with more than an hour, like every second day.
Something's coming. Not our guy.
So what do we do?
What can we do? We do the job. And maybe you can delete the files when you're inside doing whatever else you're doing. That might be a way out.
Yeah, well, a way out is exactly what I need.
So the fastest you can get here is 4th car. That was 2nd car. This will be the 3rd car. How many times have I finished this game? I don't know, 100, 150.
That's not it.
How many times have I done like the first split? 1,000, 2,000. I don't know.
Price on freedom.
Well, that spur won't be there for the crew. I'm gonna ask Mr. Haynes for a budget. Maybe the leftover cash from the Polito score. We need something.
Yeah, see what you can do.
God damn it, Crown. Oh, good RNG.
There she is.
Okay, we got the first bit of good RNG, so we're 1 for 1, chat. 1 for 1. Okay.
So what's gonna happen when this guy gets wherever he's going?
He's gonna
1
get
for
his
1.
severance package.
I can't tell if that's
There's a truck in the way, that's bad.
Or a plain statement.
There's a red light, that's also bad.
It's whatever you want it to be.
Go!
This is
Go!
one way to follow someone.
That's good.
Okay.
That's good. That wasn't bad. I mean, we'll call that a 1.5 out of 2. Oh, he's going around the truck. Yes. You go.
Put away the smartphone or pad or whatever the hell that is for a minute. No surfing while I'm trying to tail this guy.
It's behind 2 cars. That sucks.
Related.
Yeah, well, I'd prefer all hands on deck right now.
Go.
If it's okay with you.
Go.
Yeah, you're worse than my son.
You want to break into the FIB's West Coast
1.5 out of 3.
Need more than a janitor's license plate number. And let me work on some angles while you
go, you motherfucker!
Find that one in between these white lines.
That's it. I mean, other than a few missing expletives in terms of racial abuse, that
I just got
was my
fucked.
son in spades.
He's behind 2 cars, which makes this even worse. Don't do this to me, game. I have a family.
We've got the budget to pull this
and a
off.
chat.
Good.
Do it for my chat, game. Oh, nice. See, the game loves chat. Go. Go.
Come on. What do we
I've lost count now, but
what do we need from
we're not doing perfectly, but this is nowhere near as bad as last time. Stop getting stuck behind cars. Green light. Yes. Go. No, you fucking drive. You drive right now. You son of a bitch. He's gonna be stuck there for a long time now. Green lights, green lights. Matrazzo, fuck you. I was just thinking that too, Leela. Oh, I got. Look at this time. Count down the seconds, guys. What is with this red light? This is the longest red light in history. I have no crowbar. Crowboy. Okay, go, 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 go. Just green light for the chat, game, please. Okay. That worked twice. That's a weird coincidence. Okay, this is not the worst cleaning out the bureau, but it's not good.
Stop down the road a ways.
Don't know why that happened, but okay. Ah, but that was a really, really bad one red light there. That really sucked. Phase into the wall. Thanks for following Packer, Orb, Bear, and Rascal. You're beautiful, thank you. Hi, Reddit. I mean, if I did get world record, I would post it to Reddit. I might only lose... I might be in the green by like 40 seconds, I think.
You got another one of those, Harvey?
This better give me the warp. Good.
Successful?
Oh yeah.
Take me back to the factory.
Let the hate flow through you.
That was easy.
Guess you were right.
How does one gain power in the dark side? You speedrun and you grow to hate RNG. Your life becomes hatred. I don't know. So that wasn't good. I had 40 seconds to save here. Obviously that was far from perfect, but this could have been much, much worse. Combining with the bad RNG with the car on Mr. Richards, I've lost like quite a bit of time. Stop talking, you dumb bastard.
Ah, he's already here.
Did I upgrade? I didn't upgrade Michael's car. Okay. Oh, you're kidding. Okay. I need to try and upgrade Michael's car while driving. Good luck, Matt. I'm in with the iFruit app, for those who don't, who are new to the stream. So I have to drive one hand. I'm so fucked. Okay, that was not my fault. I mean, there was no dodging that. Like I was setting myself to dodge the first car, then I realized there was another car behind it, and I was just gonna get fucked, regardless of what I did. It was better just to slow down and accelerate again because I'm in the Jester. Jester's got good acceleration. So you saw the money I lost at the top there. That was me paying for my for an engine upgrade for Michael's car, which is what you use in the next split. I was gonna change the color too, but you know. Fuck you. So that was not very good, obviously. I ran a red light, of course. Yeah, kids, don't use your mobile phone while driving, and don't use drugs, and da-da-da. That stuff. So I have no idea if my car was upgraded, because I, didn't change the color.
What's been happening? You know, I don't know, stuff? No, I don't know. Well, what's been happening with you? Thanks. It's been...
Huh.
Oh, okay. Here they are.
Are you, what? I'm fucked. What on earth? What? At least I didn't have to walk all the way around, but what the fuck was that? What?
No, oh god no. That Laszlo guy.
It just made it so I couldn't...
That asshole. What's he want?
Is it because I hit
She wants to get back on
the trash container inside? What?
Well, maybe we ought to help her out with that. Maybe we ought to.
What the fuck is going on, man?
Back there with your
Didn't cost me
that went okay,
much time. Maybe a second or two, I don't know. Okay.
I mean with me and your mom. I think what the fuck?
Hey Loki, how's it going, man? You with your low-key smiley face? I sent that bitch a smiley face. Bitches love smiley faces. to quote Boondocks.
Daddy! This is gonna make my man tits look enormous!
Come on. Don't bug out on me now. Come on.
Please don't put a gang symbol on me!
Hate that bug.
Should I draw his 3 pubic hairs?
Thanks for following White Fang, you're beautiful.
When I get nervous, I evacuate.
Do you guys like my dick drawing skills?
Who knew you could use a tattoo gun? It's one of those skills you pick up in prison.
I lost about a minute. George.
Ew, are you serious? Come on.
So I mean, if you want to call that decent, feel free, because that's about average. But it was 25 seconds worse than my PB.
Hey, this was your mother's idea.
Okay, now I kind of screwed the jump last time. Let's not do that this time, because that would be really embarrassing.
Ow! Our old man released the dude's inner tranquility all over the beam machine back.
To be honest, and I know it's karmically bad, but yeah, I fucking hate that dude.
Yeah,
That's a pretty nice dick. Thanks, man. Oh, you mean in the game? Oh, yeah, that's a nice dick too.
Whoopee! I contort my junk all day long and I don't act all superior about it. Just a little ashamed and empty inside.
Overshare.
Hey, guy was talking smack to your mother.
Well, I applaud you, Pop.
You're like finally like using your powers of
That was tough.
rage for like good, not an objective universal good, but like a subjective what's in our best interest.
You're kidding me. No way. What was that? How's the physics of this game sometimes, dude?
Michael, kid, let's go inside. Okay.
Yeah, I dodge all the traffic and then spin out for no fucking reason. Good stuff.
Are you gonna take us home then?
High five myself.
You know, there was a moment there. I thought...
What?
I don't know, like maybe we still had a ways to go. You know, like maybe we need more time.
Time for what?
Time to move beyond screaming at each other.
That was cathartic.
Do I leak? I've never seen.
Ooh, I got a warm, fuzzy feeling.
Probably just the meds you rated.
Okay.
I swear to you, that car made every single indication that it was going through the intersection.
I just don't want it to be more of the same.
I have been told many times that I look like a lot of white people with brown hair. And yeah, that's about it. Like, I look like Trevor, apparently, to a lot of people.
I started to understand something in there. No one else gets this family. Not Dr.
Me personally, I think I look like Sylar from Heroes.
Or the juice guy, or the dog walker.
At least when I cut my hair like
Or
this.
Jimmy's third grade teacher.
Or the trash guy.
Rip, 15 seconds. More than that. Fuck. Where'd I lose all that time? Oh yeah, because the thing. Okay, yeah, okay, that was terrible split. That was 20 seconds down the drain. I can't keep doing this, guys. Can't keep losing 20 seconds like this. If I'm on if I'm equivalent to my PB going into the final split, I can world record still. Oh, it's come down the wire. The only reason this is coming down to the wire is because I had 2 bad switches, and the world record in my PB had no bad switches. Like, I would be 2 minutes further ahead right now if it wasn't for terrible RNG. No, I'd be 3 minutes ahead because you include cleaning out the bureau.
Don't fuck it up.
I look like Barack Obama. Totally. Yes, I look like this guy, DarkViperAU on Twitch. You've probably never heard of him. He's half decent at speedrunning GTA 5. Nowhere near as good as Torx LV though. Let's all be honest. I hear he's a Nazi.
100% guaranteed.
Yeah, I lost the min on Pac-Man. Yeah. My PB got an average switch for Pac-Man. I didn't get the best one. Lose a bit of time here. Let's hope this mission spawns quickly. Oh god, I'm going against the gold, aren't I? No, I'm not. 30. Oh, that's right. I golded last time. Okay. I'll quickly check here if I got the upgrades through. Are you kidding? No! Fucking terrible RNG, dude.
Oh shit!
Wow, what the fuck was that, dude? Oh, and I can't. Unfucking believable game. Piece of shit sometimes. It heard me. It's like, oh, he's going onto his iPad. Fucking get him. Get him, boys. Send the fucking fucking hit squad.
What are you looking so cool, calm, and collected for? Guess because I'm not the one.
Yeah, I'm the best Age of Empires player ever. You may have heard of me. I'm the Viper.
Agent Stevie cleared the Noose building in Palomino Highlands as a base.
So I have no idea if I have these upgrades. No idea at all.
Why are you so chipper? Why are you so miserable? Must be an age thing. Great. Now there's something to look forward to.
Yeah, man, Lester can pack a fucking storm.
Being so goddamn miserable. Oh, what is this? Pick on me day? Look, I know I'm a miserable old prick, but give me a break. You and Lester. Shit. So the plan was feeling sorry for your ass, right? I miss Lester saying that shit. Sure.
It doesn't matter for any. Doesn't really matter after this point if I have the upgrades or not. The upgrades are only a small time save, but it's kind of a small time save I need because of those two fucking bad switches. I swear to you, if I get world record by a small margin, the first words out of my mouth are going to be, "This is because I got two bad switches."
Pour me a drink, nigga. Okay, I can see. Maybe I've been a little caught up in myself lately.
There's no reason to check at this point. Because I have to turn on, like, I have to unlock my iPad and wait for it to load while looking at it and stuff. It's just not worth it. Nah, it's not worth doing at this point. I'm not even sure if the upgrades would go through at this point if I ordered them. They're mainly important for reuniting the family and the beginning drive here. After this point, they're irrelevant. I know I've said it like 90 times, but I'll say it again. I could be 2.5 minutes ahead here, but I got two bad switches. Yeah. I guarantee it's going to come down to the final split. I'll be behind by like 20 seconds or something. Oh my god, what if Gauntlets is bad? Oh, I'm frightened now. Fuck you, game. Then I'd probably either change the console frozen or we'd make separate categories. It would depend how we'd vote on it, I guess. No, I use a 360 controller because I don't have a numpad. And I haven't changed the hotkeys. I wouldn't know where to change them to anyway. Flying helicopters and planes is just much easier on 360.
okay?
It's really not gonna happen, no. Well, at the very least, Rello, that wouldn't be allowed in Classic percent more than likely. But it depends what the skip is, I suppose.
Yeah, no shit.
You need to access my computer. Concentrate. You gotta find this terminal's IP in the network's view.
I'm fucked. What? What? This has never taken me this long before. What? Where is it? What? 28, 27, 28, 29, 20, 28, 20... Where's 50? There's so many 50s! Holy shit!
Connection established.
Now to take down the firewall, run brute force.
It hasn't taken me longer than 10 seconds to do that in like 100 years. Unfucking believable! Are those real seconds?
Okay, people, we're rewriting history.
I found 27, 27, 28, 27, 28, 27, 28 over and over again. Then I went for 50s, and there was 4 50s. Holy shit, I've never seen it that bad before. That's probably gonna cost me world record now.
Network ain't down yet. Holding over the FIB HQ. Get out of here. Here they come, pop these motherfuckers.
You?
Yo, lying cowboy.
Hey, the dudes are through the door.
At least tell me it was in between like 3 rows or something. I don't know.
They coming out.
Just want some files.
The pilot signal is totally dead.
Oh shit, man.
Don't
Please
worry, we got
just
a
die.
plan. Use the harnesses. Propel from a few floors down.
This fucking game, dude. But you know what's funny? I'd be 2.5 minutes ahead, except I got 2 bad switches.
Explosion went through a couple of floors. Sprinklers brought the fire under control, but be extremely careful.
May as well restart, it's over. Oh yeah, definitely Bing. I can save a minute on the final split. I would argue it's probably over. That is the 2 bad switches and the bad cleaning out the bureau is what made this next to impossible, man. It's like 3 minutes combined, dude. I'd be so far ahead if I just got the same RNG I got on my PB or the same RNG Torx got on his world record, right? You're kidding me. Look at my HP.
On me, come on.
Unfucking believable.
I got this door.
Dude.
Good body. Let's move. Opening. Here we go.
We're coming through. Stoolies.
What? What? Who the fuck is Gustavo? What?
Coming through.
Let's go.
What? Yeah, I get that now. I've never seen him die before. Ever.
Let's move.
They normally take out this first guy themselves.
Opening.
I gotta test this now.
It's the way. Hey, we got a problem.
How'd he die?
Here. Sprinkler system.
What?
Can't see.
That's a bug. It has to be a bug. What could have killed him? I just did the exact same thing I did before. What killed him? What killed him? Anyone? What was alive to kill him? How did he take damage in the first place? It's not like he's taking shots left, right, and fucking center. What the fuck was that? Someone clip that shit. What killed him?
Through here.
Bullets killed from who?
Push, people.
What on earth, dude?
Always moving.
I'm calling that a bug. There's no way there was anything left alive to actually kill him.
No, they kill the enemy cursed. They kill him before he can even fire. Unless they bugged and didn't kill him this one fucking time. I'm so pissed I'm not even playing correctly anymore. But how did he live? Like you saw me this time round, right? That I didn't kill the first guy and he still died. I have never... I've been playing this game for over 2 years. I have almost 3,000 hours in this game. I've done that the exact same fucking way every single goddamn time since I started playing this fucking game. It's never failed before. Never. Not even fucking once. Every fucking time, man. I have a good run, I play well, I get a bug and 2 fucking bad switches and it's over. Lose a minute to fucking long stretch bad switch, lose a minute to fucking Pac-Man bad switch, lose a fucking minute to cleaning out the bureau entry, and it's like, oh, you might have a small chance of world record now. Bug that shit. Fuck you, Rockstar.
Over here! Come on! In! Before they see us!
What?
Don't discharge your weapons. We want to think we're a legitimate paramedic crew.
Woo! This might just be working.
Okay, we lost them, Frank. We're meeting Lester at your place.
Dude, this is 2 days in a row, man. Why I've played perfectly, and the game is bugged, and I've gotten like multiple bad switches. When is it gonna be my time, guys? I'm always like 3 minutes ahead then. Bad switch, bad switch, bad switch, bad cleaning out the bureau, bug, and it's done. Every fucking day, man. I'm consistent at everything at this point, man. I never fail shit. Unless I'm tilted like I am now. World record is impossible. It is literally impossible.
It was hopeful. And then when the chopper crashed, oh man, I thought there was no fucking way. Why do you think Lester burned?
But even so, I don't want a world record by fucking 1 second, man. I want the 3 minutes that I deserve.
My cut's going to the kids' college fund, if that's any consolation. A couple more scores, they're taken care of. And I can think about getting out of the game.
Yeah, hey, good luck with that.
Hey, man, tell him you messing with him, Mike.
Hey, I was sorta serious. But joking once you reacted like that, all right? Eddie,
And hey, Doc, how's it going, man?
Can you ditch
Cool game, dude. Cool game. Can someone ban Woody, please?
Keep coolio, baby. It's just a car. What is this bullshit?
Ain't no stopping us now, Bob.
You got lucky, buddy.
Hello.
Talking shit.
The airport. Talk to her. That's it.
Slow it.
So I guess I'll go for the way of doing this that bugged out for me last time. Because what have I got to lose at this point? I mean, I don't have the 5 seconds that I'd lose not going for it, so I may as well go for it.
least it didn't bug this time. Not that that was a perfect drive, mind you.
What's she doing?
Thanks, man. Sorry, I'm really frustrated right now. It is very annoying. So, you know, not being able to control your fate is a very annoying aspect of life, and you play video games to feel like you have some level of control. Like I should have world recorded, or I should have gotten the world record like a month ago by like 2 minutes. But there's always just something that goes wrong. Not that I do. If you want after this, I will run. I'll run that previous mission again, over and over again, showing you that you don't need to kill that first guy.
You're telling me she's gone crazy.
He literally never fucking kills the shooter. I've never seen the words Gustavo has died. Never. In 3,000 fucking hours. I'm just frustrated, Loki.
Stop the car, lady.
Thanks, Beer. Yeah, I shouldn't have raged like that, guys. I'm sorry. I should have focused. I can still hypothetically get world record by some very small slim margin.
He wants to kill me! On the floor, lady! On the fucking floor!
I guess now that I know that, I'll be sure to kill that first guy, even if it costs me a little bit of time. Yeah, quote that, sure. Who the fuck is Gustavo? New quote. Dead ass.
Hey, I ain't done anything.
Dead ass though. Dead ass L54. Yeah. So if anything else goes wrong, I'll probably reset. But I mean, as you can see, my best possible time, it's still hypothetically possible for me to get world record. I can gold stuff too. Oh, this is bad RNG. Oh, Jesus. That was not good RNG. Hey Garen, how's it going, man? You can do it! You can PB by 1 second! There are 2 guys behind the door, yes. You kill the one to the left and they kill the one to the right. At least that is how it's been every single time before now. I could risk it even further by grabbing a bike or something. That was a good punch, Michael. Thanks for that. I have a little bit of time I can save on Lamar down. My car is 4th engine. Stingers and gauntlets will need to go perfectly. I can gold stingers and gauntlets if I get like amazing RNG. I can gold the final split by probably 20-30 seconds. We'll see. Try and gold everything. That's the plan right now. That's always the plan. Just gold everything.
Such great friends, huh? We're old school. We like old-fashioned things. Newspapers, celluloid. Good guy.
How much HP do I have? This is not good. Bad RNG could kill me here. Look at my HP. Good stuff.
Touching reunion and all, but I'm about to get jumped by a team of rogue agents. T, you got the vantage point. Give Dave a hand.
Labarre says, we've got the vantage point. I immediately jump down. You're kidding me. Wow. Okay. Hopefully he didn't just soft lock that. He didn't die. Fantastic. You're... I got trolled something fierce by that guy who wouldn't stand up. I should live through this without the power.
Mike, before you disappear, we need to have a conversation.
So conversate.
Not here. Meet me behind the pawn shop in Morningwood.
Why is there 2 helicopters? It was? This could go badly. Why were there 2 helicopters for a second? And what on earth is going on? Why did it show the yellow line? Okay. Okay, game. Game was freaking out for some reason there. It's like 1 helicopter, 2 helicopter, 1 helicopter again. A lot of bullets for some reason. Okay, I'm dead now. Okay. At least we save time. Is there any broken things in GTA? That's funny. Good one. I needed that. Thank you. In all seriousness, despite there being a handful of things that are really irritating or the chances of some bugs in some different places, for a game that's as long as this, the game is pretty polished, right? It could have had more polish, certainly, and it did take a lot of patches to fix a lot of stuff, but these days, I mean, playing the game casually, you're unlikely to run into any real issues. Speedrunning, though, you know, it's just a handful of things that I wish they'd spend a bit more time on. Okay, let's do this. Let's save my massive 4 seconds here, guys. Although I think I've already lost time because I got a car that was parked. Taking a parked car takes longer than stealing a car from the road. According to the people who look at the code, they say a lot of it's spaghetti. Like it's just complete nonsense garbage that was probably put in there to make modding or hacking difficult or something. From certain things I look at in this game, it seems as though like different people program different parts of the game. Ooh, that was not the smoothest. Honestly absurd. With the online portion, I would prefer they had loading screens. Like more loading screens rather than the shitfest that was introduced to people when it first got released. Like when it first got released, there was like really
really long loading times. Like you'd be sitting there for 5 minutes and then the game would drop out. Even now it's like still super long loading times. I would rather they just had divided the place into 4 sections or something if need be, rather than have long loading times. Especially because the or either that or make it so you could access like setting up races and stuff without necessarily going into the game itself. They just have like a lobby kind of thing. Pony, god damn it, damn. But I admit it is an impressive feat. I just think maybe a feat that could have been left for GTA 6. Should that ever come out, which it obviously will eventually, but taking their time, which is good. As much as I want GTA 6 to come out, I want it to be a good game. I think I need to dive more off the right. Oh, what? That was not the best shooting. I pressed 4 by accident. My first experiences with GTA Online were bad enough that I didn't want to keep playing it. It was a loading screen to get into the game, a huge loading screen to get into a race, the race not filling up, so the race lobby closed, which put me back into the game, which took like 5 minutes, and then I think the game crashed. And so it was like 20 minutes of varying different sorts of loading screens without any sort of bar showing me any sort of progress. And then I'm like, why am I doing this to myself? Yeah, the dragon has a 1.5 hour cooldown. It's to prevent people just spamming it in chat. This wasn't that bad, but I'd be surprised if I didn't lose time.
I peeped out that wood chopping place when we was up this way on that Devin Weston car lit, which I still ain't been paid for incidentally. All secluded and shit. Stretch hit me up, I'm like, yeah, that's the perfect place.
Clearly wasn't a deal breaker for a lot of people though. So online still gets a lot of people playing it.
I just thought we was gonna parlay.
Parlay? Nigga, please. Every time you leave the house, fools try to clap you. Every meet you set up, homies there for the express purpose of clapping your ass.
Man, you sure? Because I'm sure there's been a few times.
No, I'm completely 100% sure. Every time, nigga.
So afraid of hitting that tree.
Whether you buying drugs, selling drugs, or discussing drugs.
You're saying I should try RP, Rizzo? Not a... I think I wouldn't be very good at it. And I have no friends that are doing it. Like, I don't like being fake, man. I like being me. I don't like pretending to be something I'm not, you know? Like, when I'm playing a video game, I don't see myself in the game. I see myself as playing a game with a particular character, right? Like, I'm entirely separated. I don't feel, you know? I don't think right now I'm Franklin driving a car. I think I'm controlling Franklin and just controlling a car. I don't like acting classes, I don't like drama classes, I don't like any of that shit. I will just continue to be me, you know. Can you bet your scales? You cannot.
I can make sure I ain't clap. Clearly you can't.
Maybe once the developer of the boss is less busy, he can work on that stuff. Thanks for following Low-Key and Batman. You're beautiful. Should say it the other way. Thanks for following Low-Key Batman. You're beautiful. Thank you.
Man, you gonna tell me what was going on back there? Hood shit, homie. That's the shit that's different from the country club shit yo overpaid.
Should have a heads tail system.
on this shit, man. Man, we gonna get on his ass.
I don't know. I like the dragon system.
Look like I give a shit.
Nigga, I give a shit.
Stretch do what he do. Niggas want me dead, be dead themselves. I ain't gonna overreact to shit.
Overreact?
I ain't going to overreact to shit.
Nigga, that's the hood. I'm still here, ain't I?
Yes.
This wasn't a bad split. Save time at all was pretty impressive. I should just hold F6 there. No, F5, whatever. Okay.
Couldn't they have popped it in the suburbs?
Hey Batman, how's it going? Can someone... unban Woody, bro. Maybe I was wrong to ban him. I don't know. Oh, stay, you stupid car. God damn it. This is such a short drive. I should just taken that other car.
I'm gonna be using your car.
If GTA had blackjack.
What is this?
I'm surprised there was never like a gambling system or casino. Like, imagine a city this large not having a casino. You know? What's my time loss? 2 bad switch. Okay, I lost 2 minutes from bad switches, 1 minute from cleaning out the bureau, and 1:30 from a bug in bureau raid. Thanks for following, Dolan. You're beautiful, and Woody, you're beautiful.
You know, I'm really proud of you, even though you did make a pretty shitty movie.
Well, thank you, Jim. Where are the girls?
They're at home. You know, they'll express their pride by showing up really late.
Of course they will.
Thanks, Antonio. Keep me nice and tight. Hey,
hold on. Where's Mom and Tracy?
The girls are in danger. We gotta get to the house.
At least in GTA Online, there's no casino.
I don't know. This rich asshole's pissed off at me.
I imagine they didn't put it in because I don't know really. Maybe for legal reasons, because you can buy in-game currency.
He ain't gonna do anything if I got a say in it.
But you fucking killed his lawyer?
No, I didn't.
They might not be able to market this game to kids when you can purchase shark cards and spend the money on like a casino in the game.
They're tough. This is just a movie guy, right?
Oh, you're kidding! Son of a bitch game.
No, he's not a gangster. He's just extremely rich. He says he's got all these connections.
Okay, let's not have this happen, this fail like last time, okay? I will make sure not to hit Amanda's hand. Good stuff. Stupid game.
We gotta get in there, Michael! He's in there with a...
clear the house! Oh!
Frag out!
Yeah, stay put.
That was perfect. That's the best I've ever done that.
Neither do I.
That was beautiful. Holy shit. Wow. What a goal. What a goal. That was just...
They came to my house.
Game's still saving. You can tell he's done it many times. Yeah. Yeah. This is a good switch. Run saved. Nah, this section here has a lot of RNG in it. In terms of the vehicle, okay, the game could softlock for one. The game could just softlock when I deliver the gauntlets, but we'll see. I can save a minute on the final split. So as long as the next 2 splits don't fuck me, I can... Oh wow. I'd have to fluke the final split something fierce. The final split is hard.
you know?
I knew you'd like that.
It is gay, yeah. I also need to not softlock the game, you know? Okay.
We got a lot to do.
I'm pretty confident that just saving the game with Michael makes it so it won't softlock. Realistically, I shouldn't have saved the game with Michael. I should have just risked softlocking the game. But, you know. Okay. That their internet though.
Oh, okay, okay. Man, I love the internet.
Using Relo strats, which are strats that I guess everyone knows about. I didn't know that you could go back and you didn't have to wait for pending order. The drivers for the drive at the end don't matter. You'll see why when we get there. We go a completely different direction to everyone else. I say we, I mean me at this point, but I still don't know whether going on the road here is faster than going over the top there. It feels faster going the road, I think. I hope it doesn't add to the chances of me softlocking the game, but I'll soon find out. Yeah. So you and me, Chad, against the world. Thanks for following Relentless Fist and TB game. You're beautiful, thank you. World record possible? Yeah, you can see best possible time is like 40 seconds better than world record, but I'm really not confident with the final split, and I don't know how I'm gonna go in the big score either. We'll soon find out. I could have taken that bike. I hope that bike's still there. A bike here is very good RNG. He hit me! Are you... he actually hit me. What? Oh, didn't softlock and we have a bike. This is a run. This is a run. I know I didn't softlock because the Leicester phone call came up. The softlock is when... This is not a good bike though. Okay, it's less of a run now. The softlock is when... it's funny. The softlock is when you don't communicate to Leicester that you bought all the gauntlets. In before he hits the pole. Oh my god, Crow, you ruined everything. In before not world record because of Crow. Get in the fucking car, Franklin. God, that was terrible. I kind of bounced and I just couldn't get the angle. I just need another vehicle coming back for the next one. The bike I had there was like the worst bike. I don't know if Barty's the best bike, but it's a good bike. It's cheap. I shouldn't comment because I don't know the names of vehicles very well. You're kidding. Thank you, random truck. Basically, that crash lost me all the time that I saved by having a bike early. Let's just hope for stingers I get a car immediately. Thus far, this does not look like a very good split.
There you go.
Are you saying you love us all, Crow, because you don't expect to get back? Oh shit. It's all I bought a fresh set of razors. Oh my god, no. I'm kidding, Crow. Relax. I didn't even read the chat.
I know you're just kidding, but I still need to say that. Oh my god. What's with all this fucking fog for this entire goddamn run? Thanks. Okay, this is very bad now. So it's just getting worse and worse as we go along, and these cars all suck, which is not good. Okay, this is not a very good split. And all the cars are gone. Well, there's no cars at all. What? I'm so fucked. I'm gonna lose a lot of time here.
Hello to the people watching this WR video. If anything bad happens, it's Matt's fault, not mine. Capo.
I just lost like 15 seconds, 20 seconds. No vehicle at all on the right? When does that ever happen? No car on the road, so I had to get one from the... this is terrible. I've lost at least 30 seconds here. God, why? Just let me have it, game. I only need to save 7... I'm gonna have to... God, this fucking final split, dude. Can you just remove the fog so I can see stuff? And remove the cars from my way as well. Watch me get the cops, because I hit those two people. And thanks for the 100 bits, Demetrius. I really appreciate the support, thanks a lot. I'm sweating bullets, man. As long as I'm not like plus 50 or something, man, it's okay. Because I can save... I can gold the final split if just for whatever reason I do everything perfect, which... You know... It's not probably gonna happen, but... What? I hate this split. Am I over-focusing or something? Like, this is just so sloppy everywhere. Breathe in, breathe out. Looking at this, I don't have enough time to get the stinger before I start losing time. How much time have I lost though? Please don't let me be 1 minute in the red. You're kidding me, dude. Why? What? What? I dropped a C4. I exploded it as the mission complete came up and I didn't die. What? Game, please. And there's no cars. Game, please. There's literally no... Why is it doing this to me? I'm running down the fucking street for a car. What is wrong with this fucking... And you leave. No. What is wrong with this fucking game? So I'm about to start losing time. I might be plus a minute now.
I'm off in a couple hours. Let's see that new one. The one that just came out.
Oh my god. Yes, Torex is hacked into the mainframe.
Is world record still possible? Technically, yes. I did lose like 30 seconds. Oh my fucking god, dude.
My boy Frank.
My boy Franklin. I have 4 seconds to save on the big score. I am so royally fucked.
Hey, man.
So we really doing this shit?
All right, people, the trucks are en route. Let's get to the tunnel and wait.
This the best you could do?
What are you talking about?
These fucking guys?
They're cool. Look, we pulled that thing with them. It went fine.
It went down okay, didn't it?
My boy DarkViper. My boy Dark.
You setting these guys up for a fall? Huh? Is that what this is about?
I'm getting better at the run, you know, Dark. I'm using your setup for fan keep skip.
Listen to this asshole.
And
no
my Pontiff is pretty good these days.
I've heard that before.
My watches is getting better.
This is the big
Like every day I see myself improving at that game.
Aren't here yet. Let's sit tight. No need to panic.
We weren't panicking. Something wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
At this point, there's no pressure really, because this run fucking sucks dick.
Here we go. This is it.
I've lost 4.5 minutes to RNG and that bullshit bug. Like, it's just, if I don't get it now, I'll get it tomorrow, or the next day, or the next day.
Out! Out!
Oh.
Get out of the vehicle! Get out of the vehicle! Let's go!
Oh shit!
Move your ass! You do not want to die for this shit! Shit!
Hear those cracks?
Your move, buddy. No, no, no.
Hey Genesee, how's it going?
Fucking move on. Come on, move. Hurry up. Just hold it. Hey, did you get these?
Oh, thanks, great one. Firing shots at Torex.
Shit. Relax, man. I'm the one who should be crapping myself. I'm about to rob the biggest bank on the planet. Fuck. Look, Casey, I need you calm. You're no use to me when you're freaking the fuck out. What you want to be right now is useful.
Yeah, right. Cool.
Cool as a cucumber.
Onion 86.
Cool as a cucumber.
Right behind you, sir.
And now for interactive cutscene number 4.
I got eyes in the back of my head. Then you see me.
Oh, my neck.
Right between those eyes in the back of your head.
Why is that, Crow?
How's things? Good. Yeah, fine. I bet the freeway is an absolute B***** CH today.
Tell me when it isn't.
And you gentlemen have to sit in those trucks, bored out of your minds, staring at more money than you know what to do with. Okay.
Let's go.
Thanks, pretty good. I will really, really need it. Hey, don't get your hopes up, guys. The final split is really difficult. And even in practice, it's far from perfect at it.
So, you know what?
Hey, Cooney. How's it going? I played Skyrim. I didn't finish Skyrim. I didn't play Fallout, though. Thanks for following Crazy. You're beautiful.
These are heavy. A little over 2 tons a pallet.
Yeah? So what's that worth?
Gold's trading at around 1,700 to 2,000 an ounce. 35 ounces.
Yeah, we have a new bot, Dragon.
Kilos a ton, so that's
$200 million or thereabouts.
Give me a
Time just shows you the amount of time you've spent in the chat since I've got the new bot. It doesn't tell you the time for the stream or something. It also counts being when I'm offline. It doesn't work that way, Dark. All it will do is make it so you can't see when you actually followed me. But you are beautiful,
That's right.
Dark.
This man right here will teach you a little something about moderation.
Thanks.
No. Thank you. Really.
Nah, you're beautiful, Dark. Thanks, man. Thanks for following, Nick. You're beautiful. Thank you.
Be cool, Case. We unload at Mission Row, you go on your way. Control.
Why is that, Crow? You don't farm
How's it
scales.
looking up there?
You can if you want to. It will help me out sometimes.
Shit. Okay. What can you do?
Don't know why I'm tapping Alt this much.
Fuck.
Here we go.
I'm trying to shave off every possible second, so I want to switch as soon as possible. You want to farm time?
Merryweather coming from the east, dog.
We gotta head east at this junction. There it is.
Thanks for rolling, Sheldon. You're beautiful.
Hey man, take a left.
I don't have high hopes, guys. I really don't. Like,
Hey, I picked up more Merryweather northwest.
getting that final split perfectly will be really, 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 really tough. I hate the final split. I hate this split. I hate the last 3 splits. They're terrible. But at least the last 2 splits are terrible because they're hard. They're not terrible because of RNG, so they're not that bad.
Then make a right turn. Shit, Merryweather on the west of the
Scales are just like the currency of the chat. They give you stuff for the giveaway at the end of the month.
Oh man, Southside Heavy's coming at you.
Switched. Change is in. There you go. We got a green light.
Oh,
Dark, I can do that. I don't think I've ever done the final split absolutely perfectly.
Okay, now, home stretch.
And with the new strats, it's possible that I can gold it. Okay. I've only got 9 shots. This is gonna end badly. I got 9 shots. 9 shots is not enough. I got 4 more. How did that miss? Shouldn't have used my power that much. That was beautiful.
I think that's it.
Ooh.
That's the last of them.
Who's my favorite character? My favorite character is Michael. Now, let's not fail this. Don't hit me, 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 don't hit me. Don't be. Why is the car? Oh, Jesus. I'm sweating bullets. How much do I want to slow down here? I don't know. Haven't done this in so long. Oh, why is that white car there? Oh, don't spawn on top of me, please. Oh, thank fuck. Don't hit me, 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 don't fucking hit me. He's right there. Oh god, he's on me. Okay. The worst thing I did there was using my power so much at the beginning. It doesn't slow you down that much, but it did lose me time. No pressure. Really, there's not any pressure, man. Even if I world record or PB now, I can smash it another time.
of millions of dollars worth of
Yeah.
gold.
Hey, T.
In other words, if I don't get it, don't be super disappointed.
Faith. In you, buddy?
All right, in Lester.
Because the final split, did I mention it involves 2 RNG cars on the road? When I was talking about like non-RNG parts, I meant like the shootout. Like the shootout's fun, but very stressful. But I need like very fast cars on the road immediately on the final split, or I'm not gonna have much fun.
It's getting away clean that makes the difference between those who walk free and those who do not.
Man, I wouldn't know what to do with that shit.
This car is so fucking slow.
I'm sorry. I just have some trusting issues right now, Franklin.
Me too, Emperor.
Away with this, and it's a big if, man, then I can finally really retire.
Sorry, I'm missing a lot of
Michael likes to retire.
a lot of chat. Okay, let's hope nothing happens here.
The very interesting.
Oh, I shouldn't have cut. Oh, God. You couldn't have given it to me, game, could you? I cut that corner. I thought to myself, if there's bad traffic right now, I'm fucked. And just thinking that gave the fucking game the cue.
My friends never loved me. I'm mad because
Still gonna be a gold though, maybe, just a little bit. Could have golded that by like 7 more seconds or something. Oh, I'm losing 7 seconds here because that C4 from before didn't kill me. Need a fast car here immediately. That's good. I don't want this car, but it's better than nothing. With Franklin, this car isn't that bad. With anyone else's piece of shit. Oh! I stuttered. Why'd the game stutter? What? I hate you. Did you guys see that stutter? Ate my inputs and completely fucked me. At least the car's not broken. Oh, you're kidding. You fucking stupid game. Dude! Dude! 3. And then put 2 cars in the 2 places that I can't dodge them. What? You can't make this shit up, dude. And I'm gonna have to use a grenade again because I still don't have any C4. My god, there's no fucking chance. I am focused. I wasn't looking at chat at all there. The cars were in spots that I couldn't dodge. It wasn't... I mean, it's a comment as well, man. If I had a different car, it would have been fine, maybe. Probably not, though. That's not a good car. This is a passable car, but not good enough. This is not good RNG. Yeah, it's done. Without those 2 spawns, I'm really fucked. You're kidding. I've already lost like 25 seconds. I can still gold this. Like it's not that I can only save 52 seconds. I can save more than that. It's just not.
somewhat inclusive of the idea of those two good vehicles and not that complete RNG fuckfest that I just experienced. This car also doesn't have a super high top speed. The car that decided to drive away before I could get it had a better top speed. This is not the car you want with Franklin. So it's more time loss. I think even if I do the shootout perfectly and get everything else perfectly, I'll still probably miss it. But you know what would have been great, guys? Not getting those 2 bad switches that cost me 2 minutes. Not getting that fucking cleaning out the bureau RNG that cost me a minute. Not getting that fucking bug. Imagine I didn't get that bug, guys. I'd be a minute and a half ahead right now. But no. No. I'd be too kind.
What's the panic, bro? What the fuck do you think? Man, imagine a fucking scenario that will fuck things up the worst. Boy, my mind is just racing, but you know, I don't want to...
At least I'm saving the planet with the electric car. Indeed. I have every right to be salty. If I don't get this world record, it's gonna further show that I should always reset when I don't get the good long stretch switch. Come on, Lamar.
We heading to the foundry place. Hey, look, hear me out, man. If it's too heavy for you, you can back out, no drama.
Okay.
Hit me with it. Man, we got a real problem, dog. My boys, man.
Doing this shootout 100% correctly. With everything going perfectly. Oh god.
Who wanna clap your homie? Who don't, nigga? These Chinese dudes, some FIB. Look, man, Michael and Trevor, they should be inside. Can you stay out here and let us know when the bad dudes is coming? I got it, man. I'll holler.
Our showdown with a private army, and you're bringing a rifle?
Yeah, I'm bringing a rifle. Hey, man, what the fuck am I doing? Risking my ass.
Here we go.
He dead? Yep. What? All this damage? Look at my HP. What? What was that damage? Let's hope Trevor doesn't just randomly die. I was gonna drop Trevor, but I'm like, no, no. There'll be no dropping of Trevor. Oh Jesus. Where is he? Where is he? Die. How did you live? How did you live? Fucking fire, dude. Who is this guy on the... Trevor is dying. He's got no HP. How did those shots miss?
Come on, G, cut it out.
Where are they?
There you are, you dick. What was the problem? Yeah, well, don't do it
He just healed completely. What the fuck?
again. No, look out!
Got them both. Good. Where'd my HP go? What the... Please die. Let me out the door. Okay, yeah. Good shot. Why are they getting all these hits in on me? Jesus. Where is he? Okay, the extra guys didn't spawn. Oh, they did. Okay. Okay, am I doing this in the car with the pistol, or am I got 18 bullets, or am I doing the grenade first, or... God, this is terrible. Guess I just use the AP pistol. Please die. Thank you. Okay. Please shoot.
I'm clear. Your pal Stretch? He ain't a problem no more, Frank.
Shit, he wasn't my pal. He was a dude who ganked us, homie. Thanks. So who we got, man? We got Wei Chang and Agent Haynes on the list.
What if I miss a snapshot? I'll be so mad at myself.
See if you can patch me into his radio mic.
Requesting backup for a 187 at Del Perro Pier. System reported as FIB agent detained. Proceed with caution. Suspect is a possible 918 Victor.
I still personally think I missed it. I lost a lot of time not getting the good cars, right? I probably shouldn't have run this in first person. I'm not even sure if I'm... what the timing is here now. Get me under the water, you stupid game.
Hey, Lester, I dealt with Haynes.
Run's dead. Oh. So, you're meant to go under the water before you start speaking, but I guess you can dive under the water after you start speaking. I lost like a second there. I thought it was done. I wasn't joking. I thought the run was done. I thought it was gonna force me to listen to like a 15-second conversation. I learned something new now, but yeah, okay. I lost like 1 second there. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? Okay. That was not smooth.
We ain't gonna have anyone to sell super weapons to either, but hey ho! Who's next? I'm picking up Devin Weston so we can have some
I didn't have 1 second to lose. God. Okay. Why did they not hear that? Wow. can't risk this guy killing me. I stumbled.
What do you mean all our operatives are dead?
How long does this drive take, guys? I really don't know. I need to save I need to save 39 seconds. If I was a betting man, I wouldn't bet.
Let's take him out of the city, make him disappear.
Okay, now, second last thing. This thing. There's a weird landing. Is car damaged? No. Okay, good. Wait, I can't make the car go faster with my fucking concentration. We get there when we get there. Now, do I try to jump over the rock? It'll save time. I honestly don't think I've got it. But then again, Torix didn't think he'd had it. Those cars cost me so much time, dude. If anything had been different about this run, I might have had it.
You know, you're a resourceful guy getting past those trained killers. I need someone like you in my organization.
The CEO position's gonna be vacant real soon, Slick.
I've got nothing against you, apart from the obvious hygiene issues. Michael caused me problems, so Michael had to go.
You're looking at it rationally. There are people
Get those
who
curb
are
boosts.
useful to you and people who ain't, and the people who ain't gotta go. Me, I'm not rational. I don't care if you're useful or not. I feel like taking you out, Devo. So that's what I'm doing.
This is a serious offer. Work for me, you'll have everything you'll ever wanted.
All I've ever wanted is to watch you drift in and out of consciousness as you're slowly disemboweled.
Yes! That's the kind of creativity I need on my team. Come on, let me out of here!
Come on. Transition, you stupid pricks. So dumb. I got it by 10 seconds, man. Now, the very second Torix wants to get this world record back, he can. Look at this time, okay? I'm tingling, guys. I'm fucking tingling. I'll make a window mode so the cuts. This thing can still play. Oh, it's gonna skip. Okay. Look at these splits, guys. Look at these splits. So we get into the green. We're smashing it. Then we lose a bit of time there, but then bam, straight into the red. This is bad RNG. Lost a minute. Nothing I could have done about that. So we crawl our way all the way back to the green. Look at this strong green. Look at this fucking strong green, guys. 2 minutes. Look at that. We slowly lose it. Bang, bad Pac-Man switch. I had 40 seconds to save there, and I lost like a minute here. Just straight bad RNG. Then we go here. Get a... Wait, where's... Thank you so much for that.
Grats, man, less than 3.
Oh
G fucking G.
Long. Thanks so much for the sub, Andy, Cheese, Dark. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you guys enjoy the emotes. Thanks so much, guys. I got 18 seconds worth of golds, but I'll show you like the time saves. Right? Look at how little time I have to save here, and then just bam, 1 minute. All these splits so good, and then bam, you know, a minute. All these, look at how good all these splits. Look at my consistency, and bam, bad switch, lost another minute, and then cleaning out the bureau, bad RNG, lost another minute, and then 140 there. So 5 splits cost me combined 5.5 minutes. It like. At least it's over. We can wait until Torix goes to get it again. Who the fuck is Gustavo? Thanks for following Cozy, Ari, and Death Star. You're beautiful. Thanks so much. Yeah, fuck Gustavo. I would have. How did he die? That cost me 1:40. Oh my god, man, I would have... Thanks for watching, and while I'm sure you're eager to get to the endless other videos on this channel, I'd like to take a moment of your time to wish you all the best.